Good morning! I survived. I'm alive. Hurricane can't take me out, bitch. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? She's trying to forget that she's a graphics racist? No, I don't forget that. I know I'm a graphics racist. You lost power since 10 p.m. I didn't lose power at all. I'm a fucking lucker, honestly. Hurricane said she was too spicy. Had to spit her out. It's that white plastic lawn chair. They're too OP. They give you plus 50 hurricane resistance, honestly. Honestly. Any good news about the house? Tentatively. So far, I am still the only one interested in it. The owners aren't going to get back from their cruise until next week, so they aren't accepting offers until they get back. I still find it a little weird that these people were like, yeah, let's put our house up for sale, and then immediately go on a cruise in Europe. I don't know, it's a strange timeline to me. Please get it. I'm dying. Someone's getting cocky. Zeus will strike you down. I certainly hope not. Nothing it can take out the foxy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Feds kind of glow. A Chud Nugget, they give it a 2. Have I seen DEI for white guys on Twitter? I have. I have seen that parody account. Harrison W, they give it a 2. Emergency, Waffle Houses in Tallahassee are closed. You know, shit's about to get rough when the Waffle House is closed. I saw someone on Twitter who was really fun at parties. Who was like, oh my god, all these people are so dumb saying that, like, it's gonna be a bad storm because they see a Waffle House closed up. Like, are you serious right now? So, oh my god. Oh my god, it's a joke, woman. It's a joke, woman! I just wanted to let me know, your Discord got hacked. If you see Tycell2004 in the server, please kick or ban. It's not under your control anymore. Well, let us know. If you get back into it, because Discord has this weird thing. And we found this out with, Boggy, and I think somebody else had this problem too. Where, if your Discord account, like, gets hacked, and we ban it from the server, so I'm gonna use Boggy as an example, okay? So let's say Boggy's original Discord was just Boggy, and then after it gets banned, he makes a new Discord account that's, like, Boogie. So, like, Boggy with 2 O's. He won't be able to join the server because the name is too close to the one that we banned. So, I don't know why Discord does it like that. It seems really fucking stupid. Boggy Oggy, yeah. You recall correctly, Waffle House emergency system is real, Fox woman. And Discord is run by retards. He got around your 2FA? I don't even know how people do that. That was like I posted, oh man, let me bring it up. I was gonna say, I was posted on Twitter a fucking fuckton yesterday, man. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. I was going crazy. I'm the nail woman. You need my help with nails.
Hey guys,
in what way?
That like button, leave a comment.
In what way?
Algorithm.
My cough is really bad today. I'm sorry. Doctors could not find out why I am a cough woman. What you're saying is that Discord won't allow both Rusty Shackleford and Rush T Schnacklefjord into the same server. I feel like those are probably different enough, but like Boggy and Boogie are only 1 letter difference. I don't know if it like takes IP into account, because if you make your name different enough, it will let you back in. But if your name is too close to one that's been banned, it won't. And I'm just like, I don't know how you work Discord. I don't know how you do these things. Fall allergies? No, I have no idea why I cough all the time.
Box that you don't even know that well?
Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! On Asmongold clips, he came out as he might be gay. I just don't believe you. That's probably a joke, my guy. That's probably a joke. I don't even think I'm coping. Your fingers look much better after using all the glass file implements. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm for creatine.
Fuck along.
Thank you for the 5. You finally got Quine Bobs. You can try playing after work. What's the shotgun that I use all the time? And what's the best way to grind? The best way to grind money and experience, in my opinion, I think it is the fastest way to do it once you get efficient, is import-export. Import-export, you obviously want to do public lobby for the bonus. You want to do extreme difficulty for the bonus. If you can't really get the hang of import-export and you're just like wasting time failing a whole bunch, I would say go with the steal from gangsters small mission until you can like work your way up to import-export. The gangster small mission is also decently efficient. It only takes like a couple of minutes and you get like, I would say like 38, maybe 45,000 or something. Like, it's obviously less than import-export, but it's still a very fast mission. And the shotgun I have is a gold shotgun. I got really lucky that I got it early on. I'm pretty sure it is the SPX-0. Pretty sure. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 Scam Train biddies. Speaking of Scam Train, it happened. It's begun. Twitch.
Legs like Moses at the Red Sea and give her the.
Okay, well, I wish that happened and it didn't. Dressed Glass, thank you for the 50. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Twitch has their bonus gift sub thing going on right now. I saw all over Twitter that apparently they're gifting more gift subs than they should be. I don't know if they fixed that since last night. Help. She parried the hurricane. I did. Yeah, for every 5 gift subs, so if you gift 5 subs, Twitch is going to gift 1 gift sub.
He was the Kiwi Farms whisperer.
Wild Tune, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Getting that gift sub from Twitch, dude. Yeah, give me your free money, Twitch. Pay me, Twitch. Jorshly, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. So the Twitch giving extra gift subs is going to continue until the end of the month. Gonna continue until the end of the month. I'm gonna be kind of nuts.
It's butt time.
It is. Harkins, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Hey guys,
we added
it's
1
your
gift
crime
sub and
boss
1
here.
bonus
Kirsche,
gift sub.
your
Oh my god,
favorite
bonusu.
Pompeii City streamer.
Bonus gift sub. So there's like a little RNG in here. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to a pregnant butthole. We don't have those here. Phantom, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Good lord. Going over here to get gifted. Yeah. Yes, get hit by the gift snipers, man. So many chatters being freed from their shackles of ads, true and real. Media Ghost, thank you for the 368. Would I rather go on a date with Razor Fist or with Darkside Phil for $50,000? Well, Darkside Phil, I'm pretty sure that's his wife, right? So, like, he's married. So I guess this is a scenario where, like, for some reason, he's not married, question mark? Even if he wasn't married, I would still have to go with Razor Fist. Like, I feel like that's just, like, a no-brainer question, right? Right? Like, at least I could have a conversation with Razor Fist, you know? I might... I'm too old for Razor. Like, we could pretend, though, right? I'd be like, look, man, if I go on a date with you for $50,000, I'll give you 5. How about that? DEI news from Capcom. Capcom involves localization from the beginning of development for all games now and have created a new culturalization team made up of localizers from various reasons. What the hell? He only likes 15-year-olds. Well, I'm definitely not 15. I also don't think, like, he's my type for dating. Not that I want to date 15-year-olds. I tend to date, like, older than my age. But... He wouldn't be able to stand DSP's laugh for more than 10 minutes. Whenever you guys type out the, like, ack laugh, all I can think of are Shugos from Ion. You're curious if I saw the vid that Razor Fist made on DEI. I've seen a couple of people talking about the China video. I have not watched it, though. I have not. Sparky, thank you for the 10 arc. Good afternoon. Very happy about my appearance on Side Scroller, sharing all the Foxy wisdom. Lots of mentions by other channels. I'm breaking the bubble. I have influenced the news cycle this week.
Sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my tweet.
I am sorry. I'm sorry I got fisted. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I had a lot of fun on side scrollers yesterday. It was really great. I figured out once we brought up stakeholders, I was like, look, man, let's get a little quick rundown from a finance guy about stakeholders.
Yesterday was payday, which means this is Findom Friday for my favorite Foxu. It's a good thing I'm here to give, because I almost got run into on Wednesday at 70 miles per hour by a psycho in a Mazda.
What?
Good that I have a dash cam. Gonna nail that ass to the wall.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're gonna nail him in the legal way. Cold Acid, thank you for the $25 doodles. Jesus. Jeez, I'm glad you're okay and you didn't get actually fucking schwacked by the crazy Mazda guy. Thank you, thank you. Kirsche, get your priorities straight. Who is your himbo now? Asmin, Razor Fist, or what? Sometimes I'm worried how some of you guys manage to keep yourselves alive. Like, I make fun of myself saying that I'm like a dodo bird with the survival instincts of a plant. But sometimes something comes out of my mouth like saying, Razor Fist, I don't think would be my type. And you guys are like, oh my god, Kirsche has a crush on Razor Fist? And I'm just like, man, how many paint chips did your parents purposely feed you in the hopes that you would abort yourself at 3 years old? Because I just can't believe that you're real. I can't believe you're a real human being in my chat. Chat reflects streamer. I don't know, man. I didn't eat that many paint chips. Your brother painted himself once? What the heck? What the hell? Dodos were not very survivable. You could catch them with a burlap sack. I know. I am aware. Razor Fist has a thing for Latinas. I am not Latina. I got a shout out on a vid Sweet Baby by Endymion, a YouTuber that does videos on games and culture war stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Nice. I have been linked to like so many people who have done videos, so many people who've like quote retweeted. It has been nuts. It has been nuts. Now if only Bridge was as good for the algorithm num-nums as Sweet Baby was. I have Italian ancestry that's like partial Latina. What the hell? What the hell? Kirsche breaking the glass ceiling. I'm such a girl boss. Like, oh my god. Risk videos, thank you for the 5. When you hear can you think of the Martians from Mars Attacks? I don't know what they sound like.
You. She's black.
I still can't believe that soundbite is real. Every time that fucking soundbite goes off, I'm like, this is eventually someone who thinks that me talking about passport colors is equating to real people's skin color is gonna wander into my stream looking for fucking clip champ bait. And they're gonna clip that sound alert. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I finally got her this time. She can't wiggle her way out of this one. This isn't out of context. And then I can slap them with the, actually, this is one of yours, dear Kami. How many new alerts did we get? You gotta stop missing streams. I have no idea. I have no idea. Take it the stream name, maybe hitting a certain game spinoff that just came out. I had no idea when I was going to be able to find time to play this game, especially since I like won't be here on October 1st. But I've been seeing some crazy discourse on Twitter, and I'm just like, what the actual fuck is happening? So like, I need to play this, and then I need to read what the fuck has been going on, because like I've managed to like read some of this shit and stay mostly spoiler free. But everybody on Twitter is just like, oh my god, like Class of '09 was the perfect lesbian representation game, and like all of us autistic lesbians are the only reason that it's popular in the first place. How could he do this to us? Like, this was the perfect lesbian game, and now it's ruined. And I'm just like, what universe are you living in? In what fucking world was Class of '09 like leftist, progressive, accurate lesbian representation? Like, what the fuck? How are you people who are as easily fucking offended as like a dog falls off a couch, right? Like, how is this possible that you played the same game as me? And not only did you not get offended by the edgy humor, you went, yeah, she literally me. For real, without an ounce of irony. I am just so confused. There was the one arc where they faked being lesbian, which is what happened back in that era. Like, as much as I can criticize fucking Soul Brother for being a fucking hypocritical dink, right? As much as I can be like, yeah, that guy's kind of a fucking cuck, and I have a 6-hour Twitter space to showcase it. He portrayed that accurately. That is what people would do. They would pretend to be gay because it was the cool thing to do. Like, what the fuck? The abusive girl reminds them of their own lesbian relationships. Like, I need to read through all of this, man. I need to see it. Oh my god. Nicole baited the lesbians so hard. Poor Sod turned to men. Yeah, exactly. And now they pretend to be other genders. Oh god, it's odd. You've never seen any clips of me that are meant to make you look bad. Benji Koopa, they give the $4.99. Pippa's little representation holds true. Where the pie chart of people who are your fans and people who hate you, the overlap is nearly 100%, and they will clip and post the same exact things. Need to see Kier play the flip side? Well, you're in luck. Is Class of 09 good, or is it just a meme? I think this is unironically one of the times where you have to take into account death of the author. Unironically. Because SBN is a cuck. He is actually just crazy. And Class of 09 is a fun game to play if you don't think about, man, he really wasn't being ironic. That's a shame.
Glorious Friday to Kirsche and chat. One more shift and the week is over. Have some Findom Friday cash from my overtime and the money I saved by getting a slight discount on my tuber setup.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hope everyone enjoys the stream. I must watch VoD after work.
Silvani, have a good day at work. Oh, this sounds friggin' nice that you got a little discount on your setup, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. He was apparently bullying autistic kids off the internet, and now you think he's based. I'll bring that up later, but it's like, man, if you're a 20-year-old and you're bullying literal children, I guess you're just fighting on the battlefield where your intellectual capacity isn't threatened, right? Like, that's kind of like the level 50 guy beating up the level 5 guy in an MMO. Like, obviously you're gonna win. They can't fight back. What are you doing? You watched my last Hitman stream?
Like I'm a real pet.
Oh, with the Hammer Time missions that had you fucking hilarious. Thank you. I mixed your comment with someone else's, but I lost your comment. Chat is Giga Scroll. I'm sorry. Without the timing and delivery of the VAs, Class of 09 would just be angry rant. Oh, the VAs fucking nailed it, dude. The VAs are unironically the best part of that game. I freaking love all of the voice acting in that game. You'd like to say it one more time? You love Jekka. Oh my god. Captain Remington, thank you for the 10. Hi, Gear Sharp. What? It's me. Ya boy, Mike. Got the truck back from the repair shop. Do I want to drive you to the nearest Joe's Pizza while you listen to our favorite sad boy raps? Absolutely. Absolutely. And you can not abandon me after we play with the Ouija board in the basement. Oh my god. Chat's too fast for Kirsche. Scurry's slower. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just kind of out of it today. I'm just kind of out of it. Loving the voice actor right now isn't you with the Tsushima sequel, unfortunately. Yeah, that woman kind of a red-ass flag. Kind of a bit of a red flag. So how about Asmongold's dead rat? What if Asmongold is actually just like 1,000 rats in a man's skin suit? Won't scurry. Maybe a nice scuttle. Yeah, a little casual scuttle. The what board? The what board? Did I hear Professor McGonagall is dead? No, I didn't. I did not. God hates taxes. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Unrelated, had the desire to do a Kirmos model, if you will. Decided to play Xenogears before actually committing to it. Holy shit! Love Cosmos. No idea which Cosmos design to do. You think you'll just have to be toggles? Toggles? My favorite outfit of hers is probably the one in episode 3. That shit's pretty cash money, honestly. You hate the humor of Class of 09, but you have to moderate a stream for it later on. God help me. You see, I like the humor of Class of 09 because it is so incredibly over the top, but it's also partially kind of how things were depending on where you lived. Like some of it is just way out of left field, right? But otherwise, I was like, oh my god, this happened. Gordo Gamer, thank you for the 15-month member. She was the coast with the most. A true fucking great ass series, dude. Spider Dude, thank you for the 5. It's normies watching Nicole's misandrist rants out of the game and unironically going, go off queen. Then this game betrayed their Yuri dreams. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ninth Circle, thank you for the 5. A little bit behind because T-Mobile blows. I'll have you know, it wasn't paint chips, it was drywall. Anyway, happy Friday. I don't know what drywall tastes like. Is it delicious? The only story game you want and you're looking forward to ending is Coffin of Andy and Lele. Yeah, they need to get that next chapter out so I can get fucking Kerbo back on here and we can voice the rest of the chapters, man. I think everyone has a pedo teacher story from school. I mean, yeah. SBN was hosting a Twitter space on release day and there were people shit-talking in tweets, but joining the space, trying to win a free copy. Back in the day, I hit him up and I was like, hey man, could I get a copy for the re-up? I really liked the first game and I'd love to play the next one. And he really wanted like Omega Giga shilling for the game, which, like, you know, understandable. But when I joined the Twitter space, he was like, you gotta be more mean to your audience. You're like, you can't be nice to them, all right? The more mean you are and the more you berate them, the more money you're gonna make. And I was like, what the fuck? You're a teacher that married one of the girls in your class from high school? What the hell? Cream Monarch, they did too. If Kirsche gets Asmongold, can I have Fillion? I don't know if that's how that works. Yo, Graphew. Hello, Graphew. Class of 09 was exactly the amount of F slurs, R slurs, and racial banter you expected, being a call of 11. I don't think there were enough slurs for it to be accurate. I'ma be real with you, but like, I understand, you know, he can't go overboard on that. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 16-month tier 2 resub. You tried Xenosaga 2 a long time ago. You were confused and stupid, so you only played it a little bit. Well, I mean, it's a very story-heavy game, so if you don't start with Xenosaga 1, yeah, you're gonna be real fucking confused in 2. Just got here, first thing you hear is woke marketing 101, berate your audience. True? Super I am Bob, thank you for the 20. I mean, bring mean to your audience results in Findom Fridays. That's definitely a joke. I've gotten some DMs of people being like, can you actually, like, do Findom for me? And it's like, no man, I don't do that. The fact that so many people feel immersed and represented with Class of 09 makes you realize how blessed your boring childhood was. I mean, SPN did say that Nicole is a feminist icon, and you know, if you disagree or you don't like her, that just makes you a woman hater, honestly. Watch SBN 3's Arthur dubs for maximums. Oh, I've seen his dubs. Don't you worry. Xenosaga looks like crap. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, you're allowed to be wrong in my chat, but thinking Xenosaga is bad is pretty much like a war crime, man. I'm sorry about your brain activity. Insult the people who should buy your product. Genius idea. Luna Reddick, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Thank you for pruning. Rich084, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Saro, thank you for the 262. 90s kids will get this joke, the video game. I think it's very telling that it was like a 90s kids will get this joke, And all of us were like, yeah, we knew some really shitty people like that. Man, they fucking sucked. I hope they're doing terrible in current year. And all the Zoomers are like, oh my god, yes, queen! She just like me for real, for real. You never played Xenosaga, so you have no opinion either way. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the gift sub to the heckin' graph, you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Samuel, thank you for the gift sub to someone's name I can't read. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Samuel. No, Mr. Reality Villain, thank you for the 2-month resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Benji Koopa, thank you again for the $4.99. T-Fang Siphon, thank you for the 200 biddies. May the tears we've shed in 2024 lube the cheeks will clap in 2025. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Ryan, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you, thank you. Me and my friends broke open glow sticks and smeared it all over our bodies to become the ghosts of the campsite. Good summer camp moment. I don't know what's inside of a glow stick. I just know that it's probably like toxic, right? Can you... Wouldn't that be bad if you smeared that on your skin? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah? Okay. It's very tasty. Don't eat the glow stick. Cred Muffin, thank you for the 2. Xenogears was the superior game. I disagree, but I do like Xenogears. I do like it, so it's like, you know, you don't have to get your penis exploded. You're still right. Oh my god. And from Google, the ingredients in glow sticks are generally non-toxic. In most cases, will not require medical attention. However, if glow stick fluid is swallowed, it may cause an upset stomach and some mouth irritation. Xenosaga is one of the most aggressively JRPGs of all times. That's why I love it. That's why I love it. You remember the 4chan post where that guy injected glow? I remember that too! Hot damn. Hot damn. It's not good for you, but they won't kill you. They know kids eat them. Jesus Christ. Please do not eat the forbidden custard. Ghost of Norm McDonald, thank you for the 5. We all know Kirsche's true himbo is Church of Kiwi Farm's infamy. You can fix his anime racism. What kind of copium are you huffing, man? Cause like, god damn. Let me get a hit of that so I don't have to live in clown world for a day. Being an ex-raver, you can confirm that more EMS were used to pump stomachs because of high off their tits people eating it than anything else. God damn. Saint X, thank you for the 24-month resub. Quick math, that's 2 years. Kind of nuts. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I do want to hear how slavery porn is S tier. Let's hear it.
The timing. Can we call Jersh Kiwi Daddy? I feel like that would make him very uncomfortable. So sure. You just know Null secretly launches Monogatari. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. Again, I remember reading that. Brent Wolfe, thank you for the 50. Rip Dame Maggie Smith. Also, have I seen the Grums tweet about Ubi and Forbes? Looks like Valiant was right yesterday on side scrollers. They're whispering about removing / scaling back Yasuke. I like briefly read the beginning of his tweet. I don't think I read the whole thing because I woke up to like animal choking noises and I freaked out because I was like, oh no, an animal is in pain. And then it was the dog and it was just his really ridiculous cough. And I was like, you woke my ass up, you piece of shit. And then I peed. And then I walked out of the bathroom and he had peed on the floor. I was like, please, man. But you couldn't, I had to pee first, dude. There's no way in hell that they're removing Yasuke and having the game ready for release by February. Yeah, I don't know how they would remove him. Right? I don't know how they would remove him and still, like, have the game as it is. Right? Because if they remove Yasuke or make him, like, more of a minor character and just put in, like, an Asian protagonist, that's also basically them admitting that their story is so bland and generic that it doesn't matter who the main character is. Help. The dog did a sympathetic pee. They already have a second main character. I mean, they have the lady, right? But like, it just feels like it would be even more soulless. As far as you know, Bamco still has the IP rights to Xenosaga. Xenosaga 4 is getting made. I don't know if it'll have the same name, but I made the dog bark by drumming on my desk, and he's a retard. The end of the last DLC for whatever Xenoblade is the last Xenoblade that happened, their ending cutscene was showing off Vector Industries logos. They had, I think it was Wilhelm talking on the radio. They showed old Milsha in the background of the flashback. And then the final scene of the DLC was the final scene of Xenosaga 3. Back from, like, when did that come out? 2007? 2009? So it was the exact same ending shot, but from the opposite angle. So Xenosaga 3's ending, you saw Cosmos and her, like, destroyed body floating toward a single planet. And then the final shot in Xenoblade was what looked like the same planet that she had been falling towards in space. And then it sort of, like, moves, and you can see that there's two planets next to each other, and that she was falling towards one of them. Kirsche, what is the best way to play Xenosaga for yourself if you're interested? Unironically, the best way would be to get a girlfriend and have her suck your dick while you're playing it so that you can pay attention through the 3-hour-long cutscenes. But otherwise, if you like JRPGs, you'll really love it. You're glad someone else noticed that? You love this Foxu? I love Xenosaga, okay? I love Xenosaga. As a grad of the class of 09, you vaguely remember the N-word debate, and it's different and okay to say it with an A was openly talked about by kids of that era. I went to a high school that was in a very, very progressive area. Like, we're talking deep blue, okay? And so, like, cheeseburger. You didn't get bullied for being gay. You were bullied if you weren't gay. And I distinctly remember this one kid who called some other dudes the F slur, and they threw him into lockers so hard, like bashed his head against it, that he had to get stitches, like really badly. Like he had like stuff coming out of his head, dude. It was bad. It was rough. So I was like, all right, the F slurs are prone to violent attacks, duly noted. You're glad you graduated before the 2000s, yeah? It's the opposite of how it goes, yeah? This guy doesn't suck cock, I know, right? The pillow biters are dangerous. You're not gay? Bro, that's gay as fuck. Yeah, we had a gay-straight alliance, but it was more like, being gay is the way. If you're straight, it's not okay. You know, they'd make, like, really bad rhymes about how being straight is uncool. And so that would cause, like, everyone to want to, you know, be popular. They would just identify as bisexual because, oh, fuck it, that's how you get social points here. Ryan, thank you for the 5. A friend broke a glow stick on accident and it went in your eye. She started crying and you told her how it'd make your eye glow, so it was fine to calm her down. Jesus. Jesus. Jack O'Neill, thank you for the 5. How's my daily dose of positivity? Wag you! Just had a customer tell you to piss off. Being an outside salesman is fun. Logitech still hasn't shipped my package. My package that I purchased. When did I purchase it? September 1st. I got a shipping notification that said that Logitech had sent the information to FedEx on the 3rd.
She's nothing like you. She's black.
Still haven't shipped my package, and they're just like, well, we need to have an investigation to find out whether we can ship your package or we're gonna give you a refund. What package? You only sent information! The package doesn't exist! Just fucking make the package and send it! Holy shit! I'm only even in this situation because somehow Logitech is living in, like, 1974 where they can't offer partial refunds. Unknown Vagrant, thank you for the 4-month member, thank you. The theory that you find most plausible for Assassin's Creed Japan's shift to February is that Ubisoft are hoping Black History Month will save the game. I mentioned that on Side Scrollers. I was like, why the fuck are they moving their game with a shoehorned in black protagonist that was lied about by someone who made up all their sources in order to try and promote a black samurai theory within Japanese historical culture? And they're having this black man beat up Asians in the era of Stop Asian Hate. And then they're moving this game to Black History. What did they mean by this? Amazon still can't deliver to your house after 4 years. Incompetence knows no bounds. I am unironically, literally, never going to buy anything from Logitech again after this whole fucking circus. Like, I am so fucking upset. And if anybody tells me to buy Logitech, I will purposely go and hunt down alternatives and promote those alternatives to you guys. Just so more people stop buying from Logitech. Alright? Don't notice with your lying eyes. Releasing a game in February with other major games coming out the same month is brain rot move on their part. Their game's not going to do well regardless, right? It has way too much of a stain on it at this point. It'd be really funny to see the meltdown of a hostile takeover of Ubisoft, and during Black History Month, they announced Yasuke gets race swapped to a Japanese man. I mean, either way, I'm here for the meltdown. Okay, alright? Ubi's just fucked now, no matter what they do. The only winning move is to basically just be like, sorry, we're not gonna release this game. They're not gonna do that, but that would be the literal only way that they could save face. And the Ubisoft employees discussing a strike is wild. Imagine striking while your company is this deep in crisis. Imagine actually having to do work at your job. Gives them more of an excuse to dumb investors if it releases in a packed release month. Oh, man. Sorry, it could be a good start. Feel bad for people who paid for the game. I'm not gonna feel bad for people who paid for the game. Why would I feel bad for someone dumb enough to pre-order that fucking game? With all of the information that's out there about it, with how it's basically built on lies and they tried pushing it as historically accurate, ain't no way. I do not feel bad for those people at all. Make 7, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming! Son of Boog! Boogie, thank you for the 24-month tier 2 resub. Thank you! When am I bringing you up on stream, Foxu? I had to make a point about names. You had an issue where you couldn't get back into the server because your other account got hacked. Don't question product, just consume, unfortunately. Pre-order curse like watching a movie based on reviews. I used to love pre-ordering, man. Pre-ordering was like great. You got so much cool shit, and now pre-ordering is just like, well, the game's probably not even going to be finished by release, and it's going to have a battle pass, and then a premium battle pass, and then an ultra premium battle pass, and it's going to have like the $40 version of the game, the $60 version of the game, the $80 version of the game, and then like $150 I'm a whale version of the game. And then after that, they're just gonna push more microtransactions down your throat. So it's like, do I even really care? Do I even really want to get this? Pre-orders used to mean physical swag. Yeah, exactly. Pre-orders now, they just spit in your face and tell you to like it. I miss when people who liked games were actually making them.
Yasmin's nothing like you. She's black.
That's me, 23. Thank you for the 15-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! Samuel, thank you for the gift sub to Viol in Velvet. Thank you. BBF John, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you! Thank you. Samuel, thank you for another gift sub to Icy Lumberjack. Thank you. Pierce Vincent, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the 262. Not sure how, but your Nikkei addiction is my fault. Look, they have a really nice art team, okay? A Death Admiral, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Mistress Kirsche, I come to inform you that the recent shipment of 5 Kirsche flail has been lost because of the hurricane. I hope you understand that it completely the hurricane fault and not any of my own. I don't understand. Pre-order money levels based on how rich you are as a gamer. Thanks, I hate it. Speaking of hating it, I gotta deal with some nose cummies. Please hold, chat. The nose cummies have been dealt with. We're chilling. Started playing Nikkei this week instead of just looking at the lewd character art. You honestly feel bad for the girls on the commander. Oh my god. That's a lot of nose cummies. Look, I can breathe again. A brother goose? A brother gooseman? Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Oh, god damn! You bleeding Twitch dry out here. Thank you. Thank you, brother goose. Do you know ambulance goose? Is that a relative of yours? Freezer Barn, thank you for the 5. Hey Fox, glad to see the hurricane didn't screw you up. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun when you kicked us over to your brother. Dude needs to adjust his chat settings and learn how to say Kirsche. True. I got timed out for telling him his mod settings sucked. He's probably... I would not be surprised if Twitch auto mod starts at like a really high auto mod level and that he just has it set on that. I'll be the Kirsche on this fine day of continued existence. I'm trying to exist. Grolgar, thank you for the 2. Power's out in Ohio, but I still have the Foxu. I feel like that's unrelated to the hurricane, and that's just an Ohio thing. Big sis got kicked, true. It does start too high, it starts super high, what the hell? Partially understand why people are pissed. Most probably scheduled shit outside of the company, and now they have to cancel. So? Like, that is your job, right? Like, I can understand people being like, well, I'd rather work from home. But if your company is in literal crisis and they've lost, like, what did they say yesterday on Side Scrollers? Like, $9 billion? And your company's like, hey, we kind of need people to come back into the office. We're kind of dying here. I feel like, yeah, you should probably prioritize the job. That's just the Ohio radiation. 90 billion? I don't know if it was 9. I think it was 9. When you blow your nose, it never seems to unclog it fully. You don't know why? There's no snot in it, but you still have difficulties breathing. I don't know. That sounds like a doctor question. I can't come into the office. I need to browse other jobs. They've lost 96% of their market capital over the last 5 years. Yeah, it's been an actual ridiculous downfall. Do your job. Most people are just diva at work. If stakeholders, I'm assuming is what you were trying to say, I truly feel like they have a stake in the company, they should start acting like it. It seems like a lot of these people feel like they are just owed money by a company. Like, they get a job, and then they exist in the job, and they don't even have to do any work, but they're still owed their salary. And it's a little weird. A little weird. I'm a better doctor than half of the sold-out quacks out there. I don't think so. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a cartoon. It is your job, but if they had set things up to have ended by now they have to come back, and also considering how easy it is for them to fire you, fuck that. You're not showing up. I don't think it is easy to get fired in France, actually. I think it's way easier to get fired in the US than it is in France, if I'm remembering correctly. Marxists expect capitalists to pay them for existing? Yeah. It's like, I can understand people having issues with, like, when a corporation is taking advantage of you and making you work long hours without extra pay. Right, I'm not like cock-sucking the large corporation. But if your company is quite literally in crisis, and that company is how you get paid, and that is where your money comes from, and your company's like, hey, I really need you to come in and do your job here because of the issues we're facing, I feel like it is a very, like, narcissistic and out of touch point of view to be like, no, I won't come do my job. It's a bit, biting the hand that feeds you. Yeah. It isn't the fired easy to get fired in the US either. Everyone has a union now. No, there's still a lot of at will states. And if you aren't in a union, you're pretty much fucked. But also, if you are in a union, you're also fucked, but in a different way. I talked about it when it happened before, and I think there's like another weird Hollywood strike thing kind of going on, but during the writer's strike, There were TikTokers who were like,
I was given all these benefits before from the Actors Guild, and I was sent to red carpet events, and now they're telling me that I have to support the strike, because if I don't, then I'll stop getting all these benefits, and this is how I make my money, and if I'm not able to make TikTok videos, that's a huge problem. And it's like, well, shouldn't have taken a deal from the devil now, should you, dumb zoomer? Right to work states sound good, but just let corporate fire you without reason. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Sean Hiruki, thank you for $4.99. You could never be a stakeholder. You'd be too tempted to eat it. I'm gonna have a stakeholder at my wedding. They're gonna hold a stack of steaks. Fuck unions. Everyone you've been in was run by asshats, and the people in it did the bare fucking minimum at work. I really don't understand people who defend unions in current year. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest, right? My dad, as a manual labor blue collar guy, was in a union, and anytime he would talk about the union, it was about how terrible they were, how the guy who runs it is an asshole, how they extort people, how they don't actually do anything for him and they make him more miserable because he has to take time off of work whenever they want to strike and he just wants to actually get work done. Like, my dad, as an actual manual laborer, fucking hated unions. The idea of a union is right, but people are just awful opportunists ready to corrupt anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's, in theory, unions would be helpful. In practice, they kind of screw you over as well. It's kind of like homeowner associations, right? In theory, a homeowner association keeping out all the riffraff from your neighborhood, that's a good idea. In practice, homeowners are crazy people who just extort you and place rules on you that make no fucking sense. Your dad worked with union guys? They never did anything. Yeah, my dad fucking hated it, dude. Unions are fine so long as you have people within the union are valuable workers and not toxic shit libs. Yeah, imagine. Paper trail required to actually fire someone in Georgia in your experience is absurd. Well, that's definitely wrong. If you work at Kroger in West Virginia, you have to be in a union for most jobs, and it's awful. Unions suck. You know, I was offloaded a couple of times by the day managers are the ones who were supposed to be firing people. I was like the night manager. And a couple of times they offloaded firing people to me. And I didn't even really have to do much paperwork for it. So I don't know if there was more paperwork that like the boss above me had to do. But I basically just had to have the person sign something and be like, yeah, you fired. Get the fuck out. I was like, I think the only person I fired that I didn't feel bad about firing was a pregnant woman. And she was a pregnant woman who did not understand how money worked and constantly had like different men showing up at the job. And she would just like in the middle of her shift, like just randomly leave without clocking out. So her timer would still be ticking to, like, give her money. But she wouldn't be there. So it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? And then she'd come back, like, 2 hours later. And I'm like, oh, hey, where are you? Where'd you go? And she's like, oh, I was taking lunch. I'm like, oh, you didn't clock out for lunch. And lunch is an hour, not 2. That's an instant fire. It still took, like 2 months of tracking her behavior before we fired her. And like maybe this is why people think that it's like really hard to fire people, is because companies want to make sure that their case is as airtight as possible because they don't want to give you unemployment. they don't want any chance of you coming and asking for unemployment. So they take as long as they possibly can in order to keep track of just how shitty of a worker you are. And then when they fire you, they give you like a CVS receipt of everything that you've done wrong. Subwoofer activate. Yeah, he's gonna be obnoxious for the next few days. The dog is a union rep. HOAs are also communism. I made a joke. Kenny, there's nothing happening. There's no one outside. You're supposed to be deaf. How are you still barking? Kenny! Kenny. This is just our life now, chat. This is just our life now. He feels the bad vibrations from the storm. Grab it and cuddle it while you stream. Ew, I don't want to touch him. I don't want to touch him. He's disgusting. Why am I calling the deaf dog's name? How is he gonna hear you? Well, he looks at me because I say it loud. Never underestimate how unfathomably lazy HR departments are when it comes to doing anything that would actually save the company money. True. Which is weird because HR's not there for you. HR is there for the company, and yet they're somehow still that incompetent. Gonna be honest, you don't like dogs either. I was pretty, like, ambivalent on dogs until I had to live with one. Right? Like, I didn't really like how dogs smelled, and I didn't like how they licked you, and I didn't like how they had wet noses. But that's, like, a very minor complaint when you're not around a dog often, you know?
Speaking of jobs, do you know of any tech companies that don't participate in these Marxist policies? I'm still in college, and I don't want to contribute to the problem.
Not that I know of, unfortunately. I mean, maybe there's, like, a small one out there somewhere. Riley Odom, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wet nose is a very particular dislike. I just don't like wet things on my skin. Wet nose kisses are good. You're crazy. All right. Okay. I'm just going to start licking of my boyfriend's face when I get one. Kenny sounds like an exceptionally shit dog. Bro, when I tell you, I cannot wait for this dog to pass away. I hope it's not painful, and I hope it's a normal, natural death for him, but man, I cannot wait. 10 out of 10. If he has snake bites, he'd be into that. So you don't like back shots? What the hell? What the hell? Water's also wet. You feel bad for him? He's not my dog, as a reminder. He is not my dog. I did not get a dog and then hate it. It is my roommate's dog. I don't like wet things on the skin. Okay, woman. Well, you know, that's different. Are we sure she's a white woman with this hatred of dogs? You know, as much as people meme that Islam is right about women, Islam and Judaism are right about dogs. They are filthy creatures. Your sister had a cat that got crushed by her friend's garage? Oh, that's sad. That's not a normal, natural, painless death. Raylan, thank you for the €5. As a victim of being French, I can tell you that you have to be a criminal to be fired. It's absurd. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought French labor laws were, like, absolutely fucking ridiculous. Absolutely. Foxu racism against... I am very racist against dogs. Incredibly racist. They're very smelly. They're very grody. This one in particular has a cough. And he vomits often. Isn't a fox a kind of dog? It's like a dog with cat programming, so it's better. Dogs are a race now? Yes. Musky Mike, the hairmonger, thank you for the 5. Dog kiss are pure love. Look, I love my cats, but I also don't want my cats to lick me. Their tongues aren't as wet as a dog's tongue, so it's not as disgusting, but it's still just like, I will slowly move my hand away from you, cat, until you stop licking. What if you find your perfect himbo, but he owns a pit bull? That's a trap question, because a perfect himbo wouldn't own a pit bull. A perfect himbo would think that pit bulls are the bane of existence, and that hopefully one day we can get pit bull hunting licenses from the government.
What time?
And we will have license to shoot a pit bull in the face whenever we see one on the street. Aren't cat tongues like sandpapery? I mean, they're not sandpapery, but they are kind of rough, because they have all the little spines on them. They're still wet, though. Just not as wet as dog. Kirsch's white woman card has been revoked due to dog tongue hate. Well, I am Italian after all. It means they trust you if a cat licks you. Oh no, my cats absolutely love me. And I love when they sleep on me and they roll around and I can pet their tummies. I'm just not a fan of the tongue, you know?
You having a stroke?
Don't need a gun, just get a borzoi to fend off the pit bulls. Yeah, but a borzoi is also a dog. Does your himbo get to lick you? Not on my regular skin. Cato headbutts are also great. True, they are also great. Cheese boy, the toe licker. Yeah, it's a bit more tolerable when he licks my toes instead of my hands. I still don't like it, but it's like, it tickles for a second, and then I'm just like, okay, whatever, dude. You put a folded blanket into a little square on the corner of your bed, and your roommate's cat permanently lives on your bed now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And look at the borzois. That is not a dog, though. They are still cuties. That's a dog, man. That is definitely a dog. I wouldn't like one of your cats. She loves licking fingers. It's just, you know, I just don't like the wetness, man. You missed the Kirsche lore about blanket pit bull hate? I just don't understand, right? I feel like the same people who are like... The same people who defend pit bulls with the "it's not the dog, it's the owner" kind of rhetoric are probably the same people that don't understand statistics or per capita. I feel like all of those people could quite literally just be put in the same group. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Don't like dogs, but you want what is called a golden retriever boyfriend. You confuse me. Well, yeah, but he's not gonna smell like a dog or shit on the floor like a dog. I'm not gonna have to pick up his poopies afterwards, you know? Do I like any breed of dog? No, I am not a fan of dog. Big boy, fuck along. What's wrong with pit bull owners? Well, let me tell you about the music entertainment industry and who owns it. Have you seen train pit bulls to behave and nice, but it takes away more training than most other breeds? It lives rent-free in my head that there was a guy who was like, I've had to disengage pit bulls who have bit down on things so many times. I have the foolproof plan. If you see a pit bull who clasps his jaw around something else and you want to help, you're not going to be able to pull that pit bull off, right? If you're trying to open his mouth, he's going to bite down harder and they're going to cause more damage. What you need to do is you need to stuff your thumb right up that pit bull's asshole and he's going to let go immediately. I'm like, man, or you could just not own a pit bull. Just gouge my eyes out. Oh my god. Better be careful. Well, I'm always careful. I was looking at the side scrollers comments on the stream from the other day. And there were a lot of people going off on Craig for blaming white women for the DEI stuff while I was talking about Deanna Oppenheimer. I was like, look, commenters, there are just some things that, you know, can't be said, okay? Just, you know, I like being alive and not having 2 shotgun blasts to the back of my head as a suicide, okay? Craig's not wrong? Oh no, Craig is wrong. Craig is wrong. But, you know, for safety, we can't correct him. Clown Attack, thank you for the $1.99. Your black cat is amazing. Halloween every day. I love Halloween! My dad has a fluffy black cat that, if her eyes aren't open, it just looks like a black void puddle because of how long her fur is. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. If you have to eventually finger your dog, I believe it might not be worth it. That's what I'm saying! To be fair, if you shove a finger up an animal's butt, they're probably gonna let go. Oh my god. He wasn't wrong in that specific instance? Oh no, he was wrong in that specific instance. How did the Foxu die? Oh, she shot herself in the head 3 times and jumped off a bridge. Very sad. Very sad. She must have been very depressed. She had a chronic history of sadness. How did the Foxu die? How? We'll never know. Your pit mix is currently laying on you? Oh boy. She tied herself up. Yeah, I was into autoerotic bondage and also gunplay. A bridge fell on her. So sad. I'm gonna get comically taken out by like the movers moving one of those giant grand pianos into an apartment, and it just happens to snap the ropes and fall on me. Imagine the horror as a dog is biting your arm and his owner is looking for the asshole. Jesus. It's still weird how she did a loop-de-loop around that tree branch. It was an unfortunate accident as she was practicing her gymnastics routine. Kirsche isn't allowed within 100 feet of a piano, true. Oh no, Kirsche, a comically large anvil. And Kirsche has a silent assassin target? No. Whatever happened to autoerotic situations? Remember how they all used to go out that way and then they stopped? That must have been one hitman doing all of those and he retired! You know, that's kind of a good question. I wonder if they're just not newsworthy anymore, right? There's like, autoerotic asphyxiation deaths are so 90s, so we don't need to report on those anymore. If you had kids who all really wanted a dog, would I cave? Absolutely not, because those kids aren't going to take care of that dog, and I sure as hell am not going to. Fist your dog or don't own it. Make your choice. What the fuck? It's so odd that her last words were, "Wait, Hillary Clinton!" Kirsche hates the Fuwamoko twins. How sad. I feel like that could be put in the same camp as, like, mermaid waifus, right? Because, like, if you wanted to apply reality to waifus, mermaid waifus would smell absolutely fucking horrendous. Like, they would just smell incredibly terrible. And feel incredibly terrible. And the same would apply to dog waifus, but unfortunately for us, reality doesn't apply to them, so they don't smell bad. Mermaids smell like Long John Silver's, Jesus. Leave my water waifus alone. They're smelly out of water. I like mermaids, man. Tell Mari_EN that you hate the fish smell. I hate the fish smell when there's a lot of fish. Right? Like, fish tanks don't really smell bad. But when you start coming up on the ocean, you know, that ocean air hits your face and you're like, oh, I'll adjust to this in about 30 minutes, but for now, man, this sucks. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Arb, thank you for the 2. You have some curse knowledge. The center of the word homeowner is meow. Is that some sort of secret code for the fat cats, making it harder for us to buy houses? Mermaid is always wet. Yeah, but also scaly. He stole that from Thor. Who's Thor? Fumoko are mostly human skin and are capable of basic hygiene. They probably smell great. Yeah, that's what I said. Waifu logic applies. They don't smell bad. Only Northeast Ocean smelly, fresh Southern Ocean good. I remember a Florida Ocean also having a scent to it. Speaking of, Phantom389, they give the 16-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Spider God, thank you again for the sub to Pregnant Butthole. Harkins, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for making Twitch spend money on me, dude. You're nuts. Quad Muffin, thank you for the 5. Working 70+ hour weeks right now. Most of your department is somehow off today. The brain damage is real. I do not miss working retail. The amount of times where, like, I would come in and they're just like, oh, we didn't schedule enough people, so you're gonna have to cover your departments and these other departments. Ha 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 ha. Sake of it. Kyle Fandom, thank you for the member. Thank you. Women tend to groom themselves to look good for other women, so waifus would fall under this category. Is that how that... Am I dressing for other women? Corone probably smells bad, but that would definitely be good for someone's fetish. Wait, what? We have to tell Kirsche about a place named Canopus 4 in Battletech. She'd be very confused about the mermaid thing and the Catwoman thing. What? People still find old packaged cocaine in Florida? Man, why does Florida have to be so hot? I want to go to Florida. Harrison W. Thank you for the 2. Emergency. Waffle houses in Tallahassee are closed. True. True. Craig Grove, thank you for the gift member. Thank you, Craig. And then, 20... There's something missing. There were two notifications yesterday, but they're not here in my stream amendments anymore. Why? I don't know if you're able to pull the notifications from yesterday, Binary Bind, but they disappeared for me. That's weird. That's never happened before. Why is stream elements like this? Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Man, I love foxes. Hell yeah. That's a MILF I can get behind. Speaking of which, man, I am angry. I am angry and upset. The lender I had been speaking to that was recommended by my realtor, before I let them ping my credit again, I was like, I want to make sure, all right, I have this letter of pre-approval already, and I'm looking for a better rate than what this lender is offering me. So any lender I go to, right, I'm looking for at least bare minimum them giving me the same pre-approval offer as the lender that I already have a pre-approval from, just to see if they have a better rate, right? That's what you're supposed to do to make smart money decisions. And the guy I'd been talking to was actually a lending broker who then reached out to lenders and would, like, get the best deals for you that way. And he was like, okay, well, I'm talking to this one lender, and we have this offer, and it's the same as the one that you already have, but it's, like, 2 points lower. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me that. I'm ready. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna need the authorization to ping your credit again. And I'm like, okay, let's go. I gave you that authorization because you've told me the things here, and I feel comfortable doing it. And he gets back to me, and he's like, okay, so here's the pre-approval letter. And the pre-approval letter was for 320,000 less than my current pre-approval at the other lender. And I was like, so I just took a hit to my credit for absolutely fucking nothing, is what you're telling me. You have just showed that you are incompetent. Like, I'm sorry I'm a content creator, and my income is a little bit hard to understand, but that's kind of unacceptable based on what you told me previously. What a moron. Yeah, I was pissed. Like, I sent a message to my realtor, and I was like, I don't even know how to talk professionally right now, so, like, fuck it. Fuck it. And she was like, oh god, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Like, she understands. She's fucking cool. Not for nothing, for far less. Clearly a steal, just not for your favor. Yeah, it was awful. They owe you credit repair? Is that something I can even do? You'd straight up report that to the credit bureau and get that shit removed? Can I? Is that an option? I thought I just had to fucking eat it. Tell him you're gonna talk to a lawyer? Maybe I'm out of my depth here. Can I actually do something about this? Can I actually do it? I can try? Who would I even talk to? Who would I even get in contact with? I don't know how to do that. I can call the credit bureau? Okay. Alright. That's what they want you to think. I mean, I'm new to this. Right? I'm new to this, so if there's, like, recompense I can acquire for being fucked over a little bit, obviously I want to go for it. Can always threaten to sue the credit companies. They'll remove it. Can you do that? Let me rephrase. You gotta get a good mortgage broker. Yeah, absolutely. Used to work with auto loans. You can tell that the credit companies understand that when someone is looking to make a major purchase, they'll try to get several offers. So when you request several loan offers in a short period of time, credit companies will lump... That's a 45-day period, and I was outside the 45 days, unfortunately, for that. There's possible recompense. Sadly, you haven't needed to do it, so you've got no idea. I have no idea. Write that down before I forget. I don't know. TransUnion, Experian, and the third one? Oh, I know what the companies are, but, like, what? Credit bureau? His ass is going to be investigated? Great way for him to lose his job? Is it actually? Is it that big of a fuck up? I thought he was just, like, an idiot, right? Like, that's why I was pissed. But I might need to contact each bureau? Legal mindset loves content opportunities. Better call Saul. I don't know. Reminds me of when you were buying a used car, the dealership ran 5 hard credit checks in a 15-minute period. What the fuck? That shouldn't have tanked your score at all. Because, like, again, you should have, like, that grace period, right? 320,000 less is a major... It is a major fucking deal. Hello, Mokina. Did I get any of the crazy storm? Yeah, we had a lot of storminess. I had to go walk the dog in puddles, basically. If the lender is more liberal state, there are laws that can help you out. In a more conservative state, you're kind of screwed. Well, it's in Massachusetts, so, you know. Checking your credit score shouldn't affect it at all. It's insane that it does. My bank, like, lets me look at my credit score, but it's not accurate. My bank tells me my credit score, but the credit score my bank shows me is typically anywhere between 20 and 50 points lower than what my actual credit score is. It's a little weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand how some of this shit works. You walk the dog? I mean, I have to, right? I mean, I always have to walk the dog at night because Tim isn't here. He's at work. But now I'm walking the dog all day, baby. Contact the Mass Attorney General. They adore shoving the long dick of the law up people's asses. Is that who I'm supposed to contact? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing here. I just thought that I was fucked, and that's why I was mad. But now you guys are like, oh, you can call someone and get this fixed. Do I call the Attorney General? Do I call the credit bureau? Who do I call? What do I do? Credit score's a meme. You got your loan, and your score went up. That's how it works. It's not a meme. It's a scam. It's a scam that unfortunately you have to play their game if you want to participate in society. And just call everyone. Eventually you'll get the right person. Hello? Hello, can you help me? My mortgage lender screwed me over. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Call Ghostbusters. It's usually the state AG or Secretary of State that handles consumer credit stuff in each state, you think? Huh. Huh, I had no idea. I had no idea this was something that I could, like, do something about. It's like, now I'm stuck in the position of, like, okay, now I'm with the lender that actually has me the offer that I need, but their point is still, like, super high, and I just, you know, I don't want to have a super high APR. Apparently I could just, like, refinance later, but you need to have at least, like, what, 7 months of payments? And it's just like, what if like 5 months from now it dips down, but then like after the 5 months it starts going back up? Like, I don't know, man. Hope you like really crunchy libs and hippies. Credit score is basically the indication of how well you are at paying what you owe. Yeah, and the better you are at paying what you owe, the more people hate you. Because that means they can't make as much money off of you. Just ask Dad and Grandpa for help. They're responsible men who know adult things. That is true. That is true. When they pull your credit, it lowers it by some amount, which also makes no sense to me, right? Like, I can understand all of the weird, wacky rules in place to, like, punish people who do well. But why does pulling your credit lower it? Like, that, what? Why? They hated her because she paid her loans. Dude, my credit score tanked so fucking hard. Like, it was the lowest it's been in years when I paid off my car loan. Like, actually depressing. The better you are at making the money on interest. Yeah, they want the people in debt. You hate how in this world paying on time or doing a good job makes people hate you, true. Paying debt is good for credit. Paying off debt is bad for credit. It's so stupid, it is. It really is. Oh, taco droppings. Here we go. Hold on, this looks like an actual link that I can click on here. Got kind of chopped up, but that's okay. That's okay. You did me from the subs from yesterday and Stream Elements? Thank you! Thank you! Filing a consumer financial complaint. Any complaint should be directed to the financial institution or licensee's primary regulator. Division of Banks, Office of the Comptroller of the Currency Complaints, National Credit Union, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. I have no idea what I'm reading. My eyes just glazed over by the time I got to the bottom of the page. I have no idea what this is. Did her lender pull her credit score multiple times? No. I had been shopping around for lenders to get a better rate. And when you shop around for lenders and you submit your like application for mortgages, you make sure to tell them to not pull your credit, right? You wanna get a pre-qualification, which you can get without pulling your credit. You cannot get a pre-approval without pulling your credit. And one of the lenders I had been talking to had showed me that, like, yeah, we can get you the same exact offer that your lender currently has for you, and we have a better rate. Here's the rate that you would be getting. And I was like, okay, all right, let's go on ahead, right? Like, if it's the same offer, and better rate, like, let's go. I authorize you to pull my credit to finalize everything. And when I did that, he came back with an offer that was $320,000 lower than what my current lender had given me. So sent me the Georgia. It's not Georgia, it's in Massachusetts. So the Georgia State Consumer Agency is worthless. Mass Division of Banks regulates lenders and mortgage brokers. Okay, all right. So Division of Banks is where I would complain? Question mark. Sorry, the link got chopped. No. I got the link working. Thank you for the link. Just saw the Twitch purple hearts. What's up with them? And why are they gross looking? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what that is. They're allowed to do that though. I don't know. I just thought I was fucked and I got screwed over. Right? I thought I got screwed over, but people in chat are telling me that there's something I can do about this. How many subs do you need to buy the house for cash? We've got 3 days to milk Twitch. My loan is going to be very high, chat. Very high. Dude sounds like an idiot who doesn't look at the amount. I don't know, man. Twitch gives out play buttons now? Yeah, but they're really hard to get. Really hard to get. Max recently got an award from Twitch. Who the fuck is Max? You're asking Kirsche to do math. Why? Basically, right? Basically, dude. Why 3 days? From now until the end of the 30th. I don't remember what time on the 30th, but for every 5 gift subs that are gifted to a channel, Twitch will gift a minimum of 1 gift sub. It looks like there's a little RNG component where sometimes it gives a bonus. So, like, if you gift 10 gift subs, they're going to give 2, with a possible of more. If you gift 20, they're going to give 4, with a possible of more. Max, the guy from the thing! True. Mousy subathon was so successful. Twitch is the largest donor for the month. That's crazy. That's insane. Guy's definitely going to be fired. There's no way anyone else is going to hire him when they find out he had to be investigated for a fuck up this big. He's cooked. I don't know if it's that serious, man. That seems a little crazy. Majority of people got their first COOF loan, but didn't collect their second legally mandated one. I don't know what that means. I didn't get a COOF loan. I want a COOF loan. How many vaccines do I have to take to get a loan? I'm currently pure blood, so I'm worth a lot, right? You're in a channel and Twitch was matching every single sub for a few hours? It only gifts for 5 or more. So to supermax the Twitch subs, we should do strings of 5 subs each? No, you don't have to do only 5. You're busy managing trade lines in 1503. Did I miss something interesting? What's 1503? Literally couldn't deliver on client requested terms. Not sure he understands his own job. The part that is difficult is like when these lenders send all of my information to underwriting. It relies on underwriting understanding the documents I'm sending them. And as a content creator, if I was trying to buy a house in like New York City or in Texas, in certain places, or in like Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco, I'd be able to work with lenders who understand what they're looking at when they look at streamer finances. I'm trying to buy a house in an area where these people are not used to what I am giving them for streamer finances. The amount of times I've had to be like, here are my bank statements and here are my stream element statements. The stream element statements are my accumulations of my PayPal statements, just all in one neat little place. And it also shows the fees that I pay on my taxes, or that get deducted from my taxes. And I explain all of this to them, and then I send it all off. And then they return to me with a figure, and they're like, okay, our underwriting has figured out that your monthly income is X. And I'm like, well, no, that's wrong. And I know that's wrong because that's my monthly income without taking into account all of the stream elements receipts that I gave you. Please go back to your underwriting and tell them that those stream element receipts are different from my bank account receipts. And they need to actually put both of those together to get my real income. Like, they are... It is so fucking frustrating. And I absolutely fucking hate dealing with these people. It's not their fault, right? And so it's like a little bit of misplaced anger, but it's still just like, I've had to explain this so many times. So many times. Wait till you have no taxes on tips? I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Competency crisis is real. Underwriters can be a pain in the ass. And so it's like, I don't even know if it's like my lender guy's fault necessarily, if his underwriting team is just incredibly fucking dumb. Holy fuck, you would not be able to deal with that. You can already feel your heart beating inside your eyelids. And like, I have like a copy paste. I want to hear
how slavery porn is S tier.
I have a copy paste now that I have just been giving to the lenders when they go to ask their underwriting for the pre-qualification numbers. And even with all of that explanation, and even with my CPA, and my CPA is just like, I have no idea how you're having such a hard time. Like, it's actually insane how many incompetent lenders you've run into. Even him, he's been writing letters who are just like, I can verify that she has been self-employed for this long. I can verify that her year to date from January to whatever date And this has been her gross income for the year. And even with them looking at the gross income numbers that my CPA gives them, they're just like, no, we're not gonna read all of this other paperwork that you gave us, and we're only gonna look at the bank statements. If you tally up everything from my bank statements, it's way lower than the number my CPA gives them in his table. So you would think that even someone with, like, my math capabilities would be like, oh, we're missing something here. Maybe she gave us more papers. Are donations and subs on Twitch counted as tips? Donations through the Stream Element link are counted as tips, yes. So if Trump is elected and he does his no tax on tips, everything that you guys send me through Stream Elements is no longer subject to taxation. Do you have bad lender RNG? My lender RNG is almost as bad as my boyfriend RNG. I feel like I could genuinely be used to just find shitty people in every industry and to weed out bad dates. Through Twitch directly, they're counted as royalties, which is beyond retarded. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Is it possible to apply for a loan as a corporate entity to know if you'd get a better rate, but who knows? I mean, I do have a corporation now, but I don't know if that would be possible. I don't think I could buy a personal house with a corporate loan. Honorable Grand Elder Chatter. True! Oh my god. We got 4 bonuses on that one. Spider God kind of cracked with the luck. Hey. Are the underwriters discriminating against you because you're a VTuber? I feel like it's discrimination because streamer more often. Elder Chatter. You didn't have any trouble with lenders like that here last year, though you just have a normal job. Well, my entire complaint relies upon the fact that my job is not a normal job. So yeah, it would make sense that you don't have trouble. Maybe use a mortgage broker? That's exactly who I was using who fucked up! The broker was worse! You could dip your balls in the ocean and come up with a mermaid? What the fuck? Bank statements are more legal weighted income, while non-bank held assets are not safe to include because money laundry laws that you're not supposed to talk about. Well, I guess, you know, New Hampshire, again, live free or die, man. Well, the Fox version of Scooby-Doo for sniffing out shitty practices and people? I fucking guess so. The gift subs are lagging your Twitch app. Lag out the mobile users more! Tell them you're a sex worker. They got more respect than streamers these days. True, actually. Drewby, thank you for the 2-month member. Afternoon, you're ready for the unlimited refill hot cocoa at Denny's late night chill outs during fall and winter. You get free hot cocoa? Joke's on you, I'm on mobile and my CPU. Oh no, he figured it out. Kirsche would get better service from the Mafia at this point. I feel like the Mafia would even get me a better interest rate at this point. Well, let's be real. Stop, no, I'm driving. FYI, Nim's power keeps going out. Yeah, somebody in Ohio earlier said that Ohio was having power troubles. That's crazy. You're casting to a TV using my laptop and on mobile? This guy is Fox Maxing? Mafia would make an offer they can't refuse. Did I see Tim Pool's interview of Michael Franzese, the former mob boss, earlier today? I did not. I did not. It's crazy that the mob ran things better than the government. I don't think that's that crazy. Because, like, at least the mob had some incentive to work, like, with the people who lived around them, right? The government does not. Haitians are eating the copper wires! I don't... Can they do that? Oh! There we go, my page finally refreshed. I hit the refresh button like 5 minutes ago. I love how Florida gets hit with a hurricane and Ohio's power goes out. Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. You've been late on payments for 2 years, no problems. It's hard for them to foreclose? Why have you been late on payments for 2 years? That seems kind of crazy. That seems kind of crazy. Hope I didn't go for Kitsune Inc. That's owned by the author of the Great American Kitsune books. I wouldn't have been able to incorporate if it was already taken. Meanwhile, Minnesota Police Department just hired and announced they hired a non-citizen to the police force. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Copper is a good substitute for iron in your diet, and that is the Rust Belt, so there's not much good iron left over there. Chat, please don't eat copper! Please don't eat copper! Binary Mind said he messaged me some of the stuffies. Let me see. Thank you! Thank you! I don't know why, Stream Elements is cocking me. Day 6, I think that's how I pronounce your name. Thank you for the proom yesterday when I wasn't live. Thank you. And Ojiro, thank you for the subby bubby yesterday. Thank you. You've heard of that? You live in Minnesota. The place disgusts you on a physical level. Do not strip the copper from the walls and eat it, people, please! True. No. We have, Ikaron Hate, thank you for your 12-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! Big fucking year, dude. Big fucking year for the big fucking Chad. Thank you. Remember your first job at a thrift store witnessing a drug trade in the parking lot? What the hell? Are we eating base metals? I don't know, are we? Florida's the Family Guy meme of the Amish rebuilding a barn but with our electrical grid every hurricane. The forbidden spaghetti. I thought the forbidden spaghetti was the nervous system. The power outages, you threw a brick wrapped in copper wire at an Ohio power grid? Why? It's time for hyperventilation. Odenvon, thank you for the huge fucking 20! Thank you! Yeah, Twitch just gave 6. Look at that! Look at that fucking ratio! Thank you. Thank you for bleeding Twitch dry, forcing them to pay me more money. You're fucking nuts. Fizzy Pop, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. 6 months of the Tangent Queen. Yas! Yas, Queen! Thank you. Thank you. Jorshley, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. I like saying your name. Jorshley, are you gonna try Wunchley? Kirsche giving Twitch the Findom experience. Yeah, you like that, you filthy fucking Twitch employee? I know you only watch thoughts on your own website. You can't be anime racist if I'm getting your dick hard, Twitch employee. Lion MX, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Getting off work early, going out to see some friends and having some beers. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good fucking evening. Have a good fucking evening. You're gonna excite Tom Clancy. Look, I'm just putting in my protection orders with the mob.
And his name is John C.
Josh Lee, thank you for John Cena. Hopefully not an address. No lunch late for you. You like you some real food. True and honest. I've been talking about shitty food so much recently. Part of me really wishes I had English muffins so I could make poor man's pizza. Nefarious Friday, thank you for the 17-month resub. You like pie? Boston cream pie is my favorite pie, and that's a cake. Ever since you first heard Foxu's mommy voice, it low-key...
Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
That's me! Low-key awakens something in you and you hate it. What did he mean by this? A whale of what? Manya. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the 2. Boom. Please do not grip it in the chat. You can make pizza toast. I mean, true. I could make pizza toast, but like toast doesn't have the right consistency to be a pizza base. Twitch giving subs now? Yeah, every 5 gift subs, Twitch will give a minimum of 1 gift sub. I'm fucking cranking it over here. Grelgar, thank you for the 2. The Ohio power grid, as delicate as a hymen. What timing? Awesome night! Thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs, you Chad. Thank you. Thank you! Gripping will continue until morale improves. Banefield Death, thank you for the 43 fucking month resub. This guy's been here for so goddamn long. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Bane. Thank you, Bane! Hello, Crazy Fox Lady. Hope you've been doing well during these crazy times. Got back from a music festival a few days ago, and you're pretty happy. I'm glad you had a good time at your little fucking festival, dude. Thank you. You've been pronouncing that name as Banefield F. I mean, you're probably more right. I don't know. I can't pronounce things. Andrew, thank you for the 20 enhanced face. Show everyone the big anime eyes. Also, stay safe. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Mechanicus Inept, thank you for the 2 months of prom. Got a link to a New Hampshire cabin for 150k if you want to go full Uncle Ted. I probably wouldn't like that cabin. Your brain was forever changed when you saw the Black Lagoon cigarette kiss between Rock and Revy. I have no idea what you just said. Wait, I said little fucking music festival. Clenawe. Thank you for the prom. Thank you for proving. Goombus, Mr. Goomby, thank you for the 21-month resub. Big, huge, almost 2 years, getting up there. Another month with the Foxy. Nice to hear you're so near a house. Come so far in 21 months. It is very surreal, and I feel like I understand the word disassociate quite a lot now. Cause like I can feel myself being removed from my body in some situations where it's just like, this doesn't feel real. Right? It doesn't feel like what is happening in my life is actually happening. And I can't really figure out why it's happening. And so my brain just kind of like gives up, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's just like, I don't know, this just doesn't feel astral projection Foxu. Yeah. It just feels like this shouldn't be happening. And I'm gonna like wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be like 2018 and I'm gonna be unemployed and not making any money and starting to rack up debt on my credit card again, you know? Like I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Momentarily disassociating lets you reset and approach the problem without panicking. I have anxiety. Panicking is what I do. Hello, Bagman. Hell yeah. Nerdy Tax account, and thank you for the $9.99 house fund tax for the Foxu. I have realized like the closer I get to like making an actual leap into the chasm here, the more it's just like, god damn, I'm about to be in a crazy situation. Like I feel like I can handle it, but it's still just like, man, this is gonna be rough. Bring me back to 2018. I'll buy some Bitcoin. Can we go back to like, if we're going back to the past, I would probably prefer to go back to like, I don't know, like 97. 97 sounds good. I could redo a really huge chunk of my life that way. Asmon disassociates in the chair. I need a chair like Asmon, so my disassociation can at least be comfortable. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm. Reverend89, thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Thank you for subby. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 scam train biddies earlier. Thank you. And Koi Kitsu, thank you for the gift sub to Veritas earlier. Thank you. You'd like to fly in a plane pre-9/11 again? I never had that opportunity. I've only heard the stories about how it was much better. I don't wanna. Want to go back to the 80s? You weren't born at that time. You just want to go there. Apparently, according to people who lived in the 80s, even though all of the 80s stuff has like the cyberpunk, super colorful aesthetic, everything in reality in the 80s was incredibly fucking brown and yellow. You want to go back to the 80s? You weren't born at that time? I already read that. I'm crazy. An anemola like a motherfucker? I don't know what that means. Maybe the 1880s? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the dysentery times, dude. If I went back, would I still drop my spaghetti with the Outback delivery guy? I don't know if I would even be in a position to ever meet the Outback delivery guy, right? Because, like, if I went back that far into, like, my childhood, there's so much stuff that I could redo with the knowledge that I have now. So many people I could avoid. Couldn't have changed much of your life? You think your life has probably been as best as it could have been? Help! Would I try to warn America about 9/11? Do you think if somebody time travels and they warn about 9/11 and something actually gets done and the thing is thwarted, that we'll actually have an opportunity to just, like, nuke the terrorists instead of playing weird footsie with them for decades? Do you think that would be an option? No? Okay, well, I don't want to go back to the past anymore. Government would make them disappear. Ryoko, thank you for the 10. Funding for a disassociation chair. Make it happen. We don't need to fund a disassociation chair. Relax. Only question that matters is, would I become Kirsche again sooner, or would I wait for the right time before becoming Kirsche? I would probably do it way sooner. Because if I started when I was, like, huge in Terra, I feel like that would have been a much better start. But I didn't even think about doing that. It wasn't something that occurred to my brain. Bwah. You managed to stop 9/11, but the towers explode anyways. Massive Doggo! Massive Doggo, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Also, holy shit, you just gifted 5 gift subs, and Twitch also gifted 5 gift subs. Twitch literally matched your energy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Massive Doggo. You're kind of not. You won the lottery. Thank you. You won the lottery for me. SSR gotcha. That's crazy. That's insane. A standalone complex. Thank you for the 2. You have the hiccups now too. All you had to do is follow the train, CJ. No. Oh no, I hit the mute alert buttons. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't click it again. Oh no. Oh no, my browser's having a seizure. You've seen Twitch gift up to 35 subs? I want to see that, man. I want to see Twitch fucking having to pay me even more. Okay. Alerts should be unmuted. Oh, thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you. You're the one that clicked it. Yeah, it's still fucking loaded for me. JoJo references. Thank you for the 5. Love Kirsche. Kirsche. I am Kirsche.
Close the fucking tab, you psychopath.
Imagine going back in time and back charging all the artists that fucked you over. I mean, I would just avoid them, right? I would just avoid them. You don't think they'd learn? No. No. Where are we here? Where are we here? Ryoko37, thank you for the member on the YouTubes. Thank you. Mr. Manamamamanamanamous, thank you for the gift sub to Bagman. Thank you for the gift sub to Bagman.
All the men I like dead!
Gnome John! Holy shit, what the fuck?
I put a tiny top hat on your penis.
What the fuck? Gnome John! We added 1 gift sub and 49 bonus gift subs to Gnome John's gift. Hold on, wait a minute! Wait a minute, what the fuck? No. What? Who is running their math department? Do they have me on their back end? What is this? What is this? Hold on a second. Gnome John, thank you for the 5 gift subs and stealing 50 gift subs from Twitch. What the fuck is happening? Look at this shit. What? We added 1 gift sub and 49 bonus gift subs? What is this?
Men I like dead!
Is this real? Are they gonna, like, take these away from people? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Dog, you are!
Either Twitch is fucking up or Stream Elements is not understanding it. No, this isn't Stream Elements. That, like, little Twitch banner that says we added 1 gift sub and 49 bonus gift subs, that's Twitch internally. This isn't Streamlabs at all. Twitch is losing so much money. I need to see some statistics, man, on how much money they lose this month. I guess someone was indeed correct, where, like, if you just spam 5 gift subs, you could definitely just bleed Twitch dry. That's insane! That's the strategy. 5 gift subs and 5 gift subs only, I guess. What the fuck? Go harder, take money from the king simp. Yeah! You make Twitch pay what they owe!
Hat on your penis.
Give us VTuber reparations! For too long, Twitch has oppressed my people! These are the reparations we deserve in the form of cash money! What the hell? Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. The incompetency crisis is hitting Twitch hard, but it's good for the
It's your
Foxu.
crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite rock.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Twitch hits people with the like, oh, we gave all these gift subs, but we used Turkish currency? Twitch underestimated the ability of gamers to min-max. I don't understand. Like, this has to be an error, right? This has to be a mistake,
do not try
right?
to eat jelly beans from my anus.
What is happening? That Twitch employee really liked that mommy voice? Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna give me more gift subs, Twitch employee. You just crank those numbers up and I'll talk like that all you want.
Like dead.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Honestly, you think people running Twitch's internal mathing for this program are the same people who are responsible for building Boeing airplanes? It has to be. That is the only thing that makes sense. Like, let me go check like my Twitch page itself, right? Let's go check my Twitch page.
It's your crime boss here, Kirsche, your
Fucking
favorite
Boeing
Rock
math.
City streamer. All of the men I like dead.
The article says for every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift sub. It doesn't say anything about more than 1. Yeah, and some of these have been like, we've added 1 gift sub and 1 bonus gift sub, right? But these other ones are just like, why is the bonus so high? What is happening? Starting to wonder if they've got some allegations coming out. It's too frivolous. That's what makes me worried, right? Like, usually if something is too good to be true, it actually is. But, like, the amount of pushback they would get if they were just like, oh, this was a mistake. We're gonna have to take away all of those extra gift subs, dear streamers. Like, they wouldn't be able to get away with that, dude. Ain't no way. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 10 gift members, making the YouTube bros feel included. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. New emote slot? I can't get to my Twitch page. I might have to, hold on. I might have to just kill my Chrome. I think the gift subs have killed my Chrome. Hold on a minute. Kirsche about to fully afford her a haunted crack den with all the free stuff. I guess so.
All of the men I
guess so.
dead.
I'm gonna make that ghost haunting my Victorian home so happy by not renovating it into a soulless hellhole of boomer consumerism.
Fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Kirsche's found her own Chase Bank glitch. Hell Monster, thank you for the 2. We did it! We found the real money glitch that won't have the banks going after you! Spread the word of VTuber reparations! They can't take it back. It would be PR suicide. That's what I'm saying, dude. The Kirsche Bank glitch. Okay, all right.
He was the Kiwi
Twitch.
Whisperer.
Get to my Twitch page here. Get to my Twitch page.
All the men I like dick.
I need to go to my channel. Hopefully I can restore the pages later. Hopefully I can restore them later, because I don't want to restore them right now. Creator dashboard. I'll get to thank yous in a second, chat. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, no, my internals on Twitch are reflecting exactly what's happening in the chat right now. So this is actually happening. This is real. Each gift sub comes, that was stolen from the money people got roofied at TwitchCon. I was like, alright, your English lost itself there. Oh god, okay, well. We've hit 2,800 sub points. I don't remember what the next threshold is. Twitch emote sub tiers. Emote slots, here we go. What's the next one? What's the next one? Everyone laugh at the mudman. No hablo inglés. Ah, no sé color, senor. Okay, we just hit the 2,800. So next one's 3,000, and then 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. Okay. We're on the cusp of 3,000. So I'm gonna hit it to 3,200. Manage goals. Manage goals. We want the subscription goal. We want the subscription goal, okay. I have it set to pink color. Start new goal. 3,200 sub points for emote slot. There we go. There we go. Oh, it changed the color. You whore slut. You whore slut. I think it was this one. I think it was that color. I don't remember. Okay. Goal started successfully. Okay, it should be working. Bleed Twitch dry. Let's see if there's another one as high as this one. We got Twitch giving out 1, Twitch giving out 2,
Yasmin's nothing
1,
like you. She's black.
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Twitch 2, 1, 1. What are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing? You're only giving me 1 gift sub, Twitch.
All of the men I like dick.
Oh, so here's a 25. Here's a 25 from Twitch. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Twitch. You can afford it. You're a big giant conglomeration partnered with Amazon. You can give out more than 1 measly little gift sub, Twitch. Where are the subs, Twitch? Twitch is giving you 200 subs now. Oh, I'm glad someone's keeping total track. Hot damn. Hot damn. Bezos, give me the random gift sub and my life is yours. Notification says the 5 gift subs you gave resulted in 3 bonuses. Bonuses! Viewer numbers went insane. Lost 100 instantly. It's probably all the alert noises. Some people don't like the alerts. Threaten them, countrymen! Oh my god. Twitch is Jeffrey from Class of 09. I love the school shooter! Help! Eat the rich. Oh my god, are we communists now? Are we commies?
Big boy, fuck along. Big boy, fuck along.
I will fuck along. Gonna need another gorilla stream for all the donos. Oh my gosh. A 3K reach. Yeah, we're fucking climbing. We're fucking climbing, dude. Is there a scam train going on at the moment? There's not. Okay. No scam train. I was gonna be really worried. Isn't even starting a hype train. Yeah, I don't understand. It must be on cooldown. Train left the station. It's me. I'm the scammer. Is that Tenma saying fuck long? No, that's me. That's me. There's a guy in my chat named Big Boy Fuck Long, and I like saying his name like that. Standalone complex. Thank you for the 2. Task failed successfully. We're failing successfully. We got a hype train 50 minutes ago. Yeah, I have no idea what the cooldown on those things are. It's like a gift sub hurricane in here. You guys are beating me with gift subs and bleeding Twitch of all of their gift sub money. Of the way the hurricane decimated the Floridian coast. There are no brakes on the fuck train. True. Is the hype train literally not just falling to stop the next station from barreling through? Jesus Christ! Always wanted an Ushanka hat. It's very communist headwear. True. It is very communist headwear. For every Foxy Lady stream, you feel like desperately needing a cigarette and you don't even smoke. Wait, why? Wait, why? Switch Twitch for 5 seconds, get hit with annoying ads. I hate finding out your Prime expired that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out that way.
That like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Ushanka's nice, you have one? I bet they feel really nice. The little fluffy feeling. I want to touch it. I want to touch it!
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 cars?
Kirsche statistics, total games played 193? That has to be some sort of record? That can't be. I can't, like, I feel like there's so many people who play way more games than I do, so I feel like that's probably a low number, you know? Twitch getting pumped for gift subs like it's Diddy's freak-offs. We're gonna lube up Twitch and take its money like we're at P. Diddy's mansion parties. Who wants to go in the underground grotto? Lost so much money on ads from Twitch, not just paying for subs. Oh my god. Don't associate me with those savages. Usually a YouTube guy, because you have premium over there. Hello, YouTube guy. Welcome to the purple arena for now. Don't forget the IV bags. Twitch, look at Twitch doing one gift sub like they can't afford more. An actual findom on Twitch. They're not a person, so I don't have to feel bad for being a bitch to them, right? Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? After 140 draws, you finally got a Moggy. Ooh, that's rough. You had to buy the second lucky bag? Wait, what do you mean had to buy? What do you mean had to buy? Bully the corporation? Yeah, bully the corporation! Bleed them of their assets! Can't wait, you paid for the baby oil, by God, I'm gonna use it, what the fuck? You're back and you're spreading some positivity like my mod, and you'll have a lovely rest of my day or night. Oh, thank you, subby. I hope you have a lovely day. Twitch is an actual pay pig right now.
All of the men I like.
How do I do this with a straight fucking face? Holy shit. He likes the baby oil. He likes it. Oh, Twitch just gave 4 for that one. Twitch just gave 4. They're fucking nuts. We need to get another one that's a fucking 49 because that was insane. How did we hit a 49er, dude? Stingy Twitch. Oh, I know you can afford more. Stop being a stingy little pay piggy, Twitch. Your reputation's already so bad. Oh, this could only help it do better. Almost at 3,100. Oh my god. 1,000 bottles of baby oil. If you're in a pinch, you can use baby oil as a substitute for engine oil. It always out of context as I read it. Jesus Christ. Never gonna get to the tabs, my dude. This is a Twitch sub gotcha stream now. I love gotcha! I love the gotcha! Twitch! Dan Clancy, you don't have $5? Cranking out the subs. This is actual like slots, dude. This is scary. Kirsche to Twitch. Where's the money, Lebowski? If findoming Twitch was not on your bingo card, me neither. Me neither. I didn't think they could possibly make this as weird as they did. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was literally just like.
I like dang.
I thought it was literally just like, oh, we're gonna give you 1 gift sub for every 5. And I was like, oh, that's nice of them. We can take some of their money. That's pretty cute. But Twitch is out here like, please. Wait, Twitch is gifting tier 2 subs? Are they? Are they? It doesn't tell me what tier the ones that Twitch is giving out are. It just says that they're community gift subs. So I always assumed that they were tier 1. Right? Let me analytics. Oh god. Where do I go to see like... Where do I go to see, like, does she have her own guild in Azure Lane? I do not. I do not. Maybe it's here? No, my tier 2 and tier 3 subs look like the correct statistics. These look like they are accurate. They're matching tier bonus. Wait, okay. They're matching tier bonus. So you're saying if somebody gifts tier 2s or tier 3s, Twitch is going to match the tier 2s and tier 3s, is what you're saying. You saw some tier 2 earlier. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bonus applies to only new 1-month community gift subscription purchase of 5 or more. Bonus gift subscriptions are granted to the community in the same tier as purchased. That's insane. What is happening? What is happening? Insolent, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Findom Friday, but it's Twitch's point of view. I could see people really enjoying, like, you know, a woman grinding Twitch's face into the ground. Let's be real. Your workplace is gonna go bankrupt. They need to learn a lesson! Sparky, thank you for the 5R. Unalive by 1,000 cuts. Meet bankruptcy by 1,000 subs. You know? Right, because, like, if you guys are going this fucking crazy, I can only imagine someone like Iron Mouse's chat or like Kai Sanat's chat. Like, how much money is Twitch going to lose from this, dude? Holy shit. Holy shit. All the men I like dick. Bezos is paying good money for this grind. Like, it makes me worried, right? Just gifted another tier 2. Oh my god, you're right. Spider God gifted 5 tier 2 subs. Thank you, Spider God. You actual delicious human being. Not Twitch. And then Twitch gifted a tier 2 sub after that. That is insane! What is Twitch doing? What is Twitch, like... The skeptic in me is like, something here is wrong, and Twitch is going to do something that is going to make all of us very unhappy. That is the only thing my brain can think of. Has nobody actually read the final section of the info page? It's literally explained right there, and people are still confused? I guess not! Like, I knew they were going to give, like, a little bit of bonus, but 50 bonus gift subs on top of 5? Twitch CEO paying reparations for dropping that girl at TwitchCon. True. Twitch doesn't actually lose money. Giving subs just means they don't force ads on some viewers. Doesn't mean they're paying the creators for the subs, and then those viewers won't see ads, so no income. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. They're paying out the subs that they are giving. Most likely Iron Mouse will still be top. Hold on, chat scroll. Most likely Iron Mouse will be top 3 subs all time by month end. That would be pretty fucking cool. I know she passed Kai Cenat as most currently subbed. I don't know who has most subs, it's like, butt time? All time. People are gonna scroll their emotes and think, huh? Who's this yummy fox woman? Pretty much. I'm gonna get stupid for, I guess, maybe. I don't know, man. She went from minutes to days. God damn. It says, but be on the lookout because we'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. That means it's additional, not proportional. That's still insane. Right? 50 gift subs on top of someone giving 5? That is crazy value. Actually insane. Good for Mousy? Yeah, absolutely good for Mousy. Poor guy who has to deliver the note to Jeff for an increase in Twitch's budget. That's why you're seeing people do subathons recently? I guess so. I guess so. There were some people butthurt that she passed him. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that tweet where people are like, oh my god, who's all these people subscribing to a PNG? And it's like, well, she's a person, so... They're losing partial money. Yeah. Improv Man, they give you the 2. You think they're paying it out of the cut? I mean, yeah. So, like, I have the 70-30 split. So, I'm gonna get whatever the $70 split, or $70, the 70% split of their gifts are. Rave Master J! Rave Master J, you actual crackhead, thank you. Thank you for the 5 tier 3 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Twitch hands the advertising bill to Valorant for the month, bankrupts the game. And Twitch trying to look good for investors in the quarterly report. I mean, I don't know, man. They can't accept that folk love VTubers. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Hey guys, been a long time. You're feeling down on your birthday. I don't know how to feel. How are things going? Happy birthday, Aeon, dude. Sorry you're feeling down. I hope you have a good birthday today, though, dude. I hope you get some delicious pastry of your choosing. This is the VTuber reparations. I love VTuber reparations. Maybe there's a point to all of this, right? She doesn't know she's getting her severance. Are they executing me after this? I'll probably flip that so Twitch gets the 70 and you get 30. Oh, like, that makes me scared, right? Like, this is exciting. Oh, this is crazy, but I'm just like, what is Twitch gonna do to fuck this up? How is Twitch gonna fuck us over this time? The only reparations that need to be given true and real. 30 more subs to the goal. Actually? What the hell? Oh my god, how? We've blown through 2 emote goals already. About to hit a 3rd emote goal. I'm gonna have to touch Nova. I know last time she reached out to me, she was having trouble with her hands because she has carpal tunnel, unfortunately. I'm sure if you can feel happy, but you'll try. I would like you to. I would like you to have good birthday, my guy. I messaged my Twitch representative just in case. I don't have a Twitch representative. I'm not a cool enough partner to have a Twitch rep. Still looking for the tinfoil emote? Eventually. Eventually. Some roofies and sexual harassment happened at TwitchCon. I mean, doesn't it always, unfortunately? Doesn't it always? Shouldn't you have that one, though? The tinfoil one? We have the Photoshop tinfoil, but not like a real tinfoil. Twitch reps are afraid to talk to VTubers. They're only afraid to talk to VTubers because not enough of us are shaking our tits for them. That's how they feel comfortable. That's how they feel comfortable. Why contact Twitch reps when Twitch already hates VTubers?
Men I like dead.
Actually insane, dude. Actually insane. Have I seen the new Moonshine video? Yeah, Kirsche's. Honorable Grand Elder Chatter. Oh my god. Nick apparently had his nipple suckled by a kick streamer. Who is Nick, and why was he getting his nipples suckled? I think this is fine. We're in a short time window right now after Con, where Twitch needs to mega foster massive engagement to keep the ball rolling. That means excessive gifting, so be it. I mean, maybe. Maybe. New Moonshine vid, you missed it? Yeah, it's a short one. It's real funny. It's funny. I shake enough tits for the entire platform. That's just not true! Nick sounds pretty gay. Wait, Rackets did what? I was about to say, I mean, I feel like that's probably true, but not at TwitchCon, right? He's in the middle of a fucking lawsuit. VTubers are hard to control because most of them have a backbone, especially if they're indie. Evil Toaster and Shondo ban situations were the most recent examples, true. But I don't think anything actually happened to Evil Toaster. He's probably still a Twitch ambassador, you know? He's probably still gonna keep being creepy. 3,200 goal hit, Jesus Christ. 3 emote slots achieved today. 3 emote slots. Chat, you're fucking nuts. Chat, you're fucking nuts. Thank you. Can't stop winning. 3,200. Hell yeah, love Shondo. I love Shondo too. You spelled it Schnindo, which is funny. 3 emote sluts? Yeah, emote sluts. 3 sluts! Not 2 comes. Dan Clancy's going to interview with Shy Lily, so some of the VTuber complaints are going to reach the ears of the CEO directly. I am very interested in watching that when it happens. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. You had a weird dream last night where I got a new model that was fat in a wheelchair and had a trans flag. How terrible. Please do not let me ever get the Netflix special. In one ear, out the other. Wow. Emo sluts are better than the regular sluts. How do I fix my goal? How do I fix my goal again here? We gotta edit. We gotta edit it. I'm glad that at least it's like every 200 sub points, not anything fucking crazy to get the new emote sluts. Wheelchair. Is this a pickle reference? No! Pickle's not a diversity hire! Netflix adaptation, Kirsche. Oh my god. Would I ever go to TwitchCon? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know TwitchCon is like really good for networking and I can meet like other streamers there. And I probably have the same exact issue of meeting other streamers that I do with like meeting people I want to date. I just don't talk to people, right? But aside from networking, nothing at TwitchCon really interests me, man. Like I'd rather go to PAX or like anime conventions. I know like Anime Expo had a bunch of weird niche weebs being like, there's too much VTuber stuff at my anime convention. But like I feel like anime conventions and video game conventions would be a lot more fun. All the streamers you meet are gay. I mean, they are all women, so. Help. Would I really want to network with TwitchCon weirdos? I don't know. I can get the Hassan collab at TwitchCon? I don't know. I don't know, because I would just start shouting Sam Hyde quotes and he would have to run to the bathroom. I should go to a real estate convention? Poor K. One of your favorite VTubers made a graduation announcement after TwitchCon? What? Why? TwitchCon does have an artist alley? Yeah, but I can go to an artist alley at any of the other kind of conventions that exist too. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 5. Kirsche can now afford to stockpile ketchup bottles and 45 ACP ammo for her Chris Vector. True? True and real. I'll just chase him into the bathroom and tell him you identify as a man. Also fair. If you're gonna network at cons, the biggest tip is to avoid parties and avoid bars, especially if there'll be a lot of men there. There's a reason that TwitchCon is mostly an avoid. Well, it's like when you see the streamers at TwitchCon as well, they usually have like their own little their own little group that they're walking around with. So in theory, if you're already in a little group, you're a little protected, right? He would not run. He would try to hit you and would just laugh for being weak. There's a lot of things you can say about Hassan, but I don't feel comfortable saying Hassan would hit women. Like, if there's proof of that, sure. But, like, as far as I know, I don't think he does that. Sounds like her entire goal was TwitchCon and nothing else. Yeah, that seems really strange. That's the only achievement that I don't have unlocked in my Twitch panels, too, is like to buy the TwitchCon ticket. I didn't Twitch prop up the clowns. Yeah, that was an interesting show that we saw. He supports it very much. Could meet Mari Mari and some other girls. I mean, there's other ways of doing that without conventions. Someone should probably let the party organizers know that roofies aren't appropriate for swag bags. The TwitchCon swag bags, they're putting candy laced with weed. A Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 5 gift members. Getting the YouTube bros feeling a little love after all of the Twitch liquefied Diddy tunnel. Thank you, Bantam. Let me open my stream elements. Holy shit. Could meet the Rat King at TwitchCon. Does he even go to TwitchCon? Does he even go there? I just assumed he stayed home. Have I seen Hassan trying to hit a bag? I've seen that, but a bag is not a woman. He didn't go these last couple of years. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think he goes. Fox chat. Hello, Peekle. Chat was trying to call you a diversity hire earlier. He went once. He said he doesn't plan to go again. I was like, I don't know. TwitchCon just doesn't really interest me too much. Like, I might go once. I was just to kind of like feel it out, but like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm ambivalent. Hassan would likely get a roided-based heart attack in the middle of a fight than actually land a single hit. I don't think he looks like he takes roids. A VTuber got roofied and had to sit out TwitchCon last week. The hell? It's like hustlers hustling hustlers. A fox are overrepresented in the furry avatar world. I mean, yeah, people love foxes, man. He'd be a lot fatter if it was roids. Yeah, it's like I feel like his appearance is one of the things that like can't really be made fun of. Like, he's not a roid dude, right? I don't know. There's plenty of reasons to dislike a guy without going for like non-existent fruit. Should go to Twitch to meet fellow creeps. And TwitchCon always sounded like a shit show to you? Yeah, same. It's always sounded like a shit show. Asman saw the guy get his nipple bitten and went, well, probably not going to TwitchCon again. Speaking of drugging yourself, what was up with that Logan Paul photo? I don't know. Right, because like the barbell was obviously fake because it wasn't like that weight just didn't, it wasn't making any like not bubbles. I don't know how to explain this, but like the way the bar moved when he was pushing it, it didn't look real. I do not know what his tattoos look like because I don't follow either of the Paul brothers. I don't know anything about them. And so I just saw this and I was like, oh, fake weights. But I guess it's just like for attention. And then I was like, wait a minute, why is his belly so fucking big? What the, is this man's M-preg? What is happening? And then upon retweeting it and then further inspecting it, you can like see the edges of like some weird fat suit that he's wearing and like drew tattoos on that don't even match his real tattoos. And it's like, okay, I could understand making like an engagement video where you lift fake weight. That makes sense. But why would you put on a fake pregnant belly and pretend to have like roid gut? I don't... The stomach was a different color than his skin. I thought he was just baby oiled the fuck up, right? When I look at the Paul brothers, they look like people who would just cover themselves in baby oil. So I didn't even think about the difference in sheen, because I was like, yeah, he's just covered in baby oil. That just makes sense.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
He was freak off ready. Oh my god. If you want to go to a convention, your first convention was YumaCon. I need to respond to DMs. It was fun for you. The English VA of Naruto got her autograph, played Fate Unlimited Code, F-Zero, Under the Night in Birth, Garo, Mask of the Wolf, and Street Fighter. The only name there I recognized was Street Fighter. More Twitch! More Twitch bleeding!
Nom, nom, nom,
Why do people make oil from babies? Well, the abortions have to go somewhere, chat. Your calves are huge, but you have no idea if you'd survive a day in a fat suit. And Paul Brothers at the Diddy freak off. Jesus Christ. He's pulling a Tonka saw, pretending he's gonna show up, but never actually does it. I don't know what a Tonka saw is. 100% look like people who would use a whole bottle of baby oil a day. Same reason that people use baby circumcision skin for face surgery. Yeah, but that one's not a joke. You bet they buy their baby oil at Costco? Didn't somebody like make a joke about Costco responding that none of the oil was bought at their location? You're the guy that proposed a convention on the video out there on YouTube somewhere? On the convention's channel? I don't know what you mean. Unless they steal the brain and stem cells from babies, but sometimes they take the organs too. Tonka's the quintessential internet tough guy. The only Tonka I know was like one of the best moderators that Terra had back in the day. Tonka Saw was one of the old internet blood sports regulars. Oh, okay. That's probably why I don't remember him. He just got offloaded into the who category of my brain. Missed getting a gift sub. Yeah! Imagine Diddy buying a Sam's Club membership and saving wholesale on the baby oil palette. Tonka was a streamer that challenged Warski to a fight and then bitched out by not submitting the health papers. Huh. Daddy Jim did a very funny video on him. I can only imagine. Daddy Jim knew all the lol cows. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this like Pokemon rap style, right? We do the fucking whew. Stealth Mechanic, thank you for the 14-month resub, my guy. Thank you. William, thank you for the 5-month member. Quicksilver, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you, thank you. Standalone Complex, thank you for the $5. Kirsche can afford to stockpile. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Bartray the Beast, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Nixon's Daydream, thank you for the fucking 10 gifties. Huge, thank you. Gotta get rid of all those Twitch alerts. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. You're fucking nuts, thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Aeon. Twitch, Rave Master J, thank you for the 5 tier 3 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you again for another 5 tier 3 gift subs. Rave Master J with the thick fucking 10 tier 3s. You are insane. What the fuck? Thank you. Make7, thank you for 5 tier 3 gift subs. Also actually insane. SDF Beanhead, thank you for the Proom, my guy. Cisco Kid 04, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Evil Emperor Zerg, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub. Thank you. Spider God, thank you for 5 tier 2 gift subs. Mad Lad. No, Sparky, thank you for the 89 cents. Insolent, thank you for the 147. I've read these. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nerdy Text Accountant, thank you for the 499. Remember, DEI said math is racist, and Twitch has a lot of DEI, so Twitch would be bad at math. Also very true. Also very true.
Kiwi Farms Whisperer!
Cack McCankerson, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you for 10 gift members. Thank you, thank you. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Incompetency Crisis, hitting Twitch hard. Yeah, it's good for me, though. That's good for my business. Spider Dude, thank you for the 2. Twitch will ask, and you will receive. Or Twitch said ask, and you will receive. Apparently. Sparky, thank you for the 89 cents. Donating to the Foxu House Fund feels like a good investment, even with your piss poor currency. Would 100% farm more Bitcoin, though. 2015 calls me. True and real. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about your currency. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about people being like, huh, these third world countries, how dare they buy me gift subs? That's always like a really strange thing. Like, I understand that there are some people who are just going to like do the VPN and like be disingenuous about it, but like, come on, man. That's not gonna happen all that often. You don't need to make people feel bad because their currency is not as strong as the USD. All right, you don't gotta do that. What the fuck am I gonna do with a rupee? I don't live in Hyrule. I just call them tornadoes. No. Thank Thank you, Stream Elements, you fucking cuck. God, I hate Stream Elements. Welder Zach, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sody Soapy, thank you for the gift sub to Hassan Abi. I'm sure he'll love it here. I'm sure he will love the anti-communist fox woman. Diddy hitting the gritty. Faux shitty. Foxy Taz moment. What is a Taz? Taz from Looney Tunes? Oh, did I sound like that? Samuel, thank you for the gift sub to You're Sad Bro. Thank you, Master Pets. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. No. Give me a second, because Stream Elements, like, messed up my whole page here. They messed it up! I'm freaking out! There's our Twitch. Rare Mantis, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Antiki3, thank you for 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Squishy, your name is so cute. Squishy, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you. Mach7, thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs, my guy. Stealing 4 from Twitch, you're fucking cracked. Thank you. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 18-month resub. Madam President, a 2nd sub baby anniversary has hit the Foxu. Congratulations on your 2nd birth! You're born again virgin! Anti-communist, aka normal, true. Subalert reminds you of nearly every Hollow Knight enemy. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for 5 more gift subs, my guy, thank you. Winchester Lock, thank you for the 23-month resub, almost 2 years, fucking cracked. Hurricane has power out with spotty cell service, potentially for a week, so you're popping in on the awful mobile app to listen in audio only. Welcome, we have a lot of audio happening right now. Gearhead Prime, thank you for the prune. The Popinator, also a fun name, thank you for the prune. Thank you. Shadow Ryu Pimp, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Edamir, thank you for 5 gifties. Thank you. Spider God 99, thank you for more 5 gift subby bobbies. Thank you, Spider God. You're going crazy. I've said your name a whole fucking bunch. Jesus Christ. Turbo Armor, thank you for the 5 gifts. I almost said your name is Amor, my love. Turbo Autist, thank you for the 5. Turbo Armor, thank you for another 5. Guys, crack gave 10 gift subs. Yeah, you bleed Twitch, dude. You bleed them.
Boy, fuck along.
Avalanche Grim, thank you for the gift sub to the big AEC. Thank you. Thank you. Scranguis, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Scrumpty sounds like a new generation Pokemon name. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Ratchet 2425, thank you for 5 gift subby bubbies. Oh, another Scrumpty sliding in here. A Scrumpty, please use flamethrower. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Raz to Mouth, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Full speed ass to mouth, as it were. Thank you. Scrumpty, truly my first pick at the professor's laboratory. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Dusk Rider, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Wolfgar, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Charon, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my huge guy. Thank you. Taoist Dark Water, thank you for the subby bubby. Toastradamus, also a fun name. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Fifth Venom, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTube. Sometimes gift members have in brackets next to them TH, and I don't know what that means. I have absolutely no idea what the bracket TH means. Literally no clue. Twitch better not be taking all the gifts away. Ah, man. Am I aware I'm in the top 1,000 English channels? Wait, for what? What do you mean? How am I in the top 1,000? What did you mean by this? What? By what metric? What? That hoe? For Twitch? What are you talking about? Let's fucking go top 1K? There's no way. Means I should say the name with a lisp, like Mike Tyson? The Toastradamus? That one? Twitch has given 225 subs. Jesus Christ. Kirsche is the number 963 English channel. By what metric? How? I don't understand. There's normally boat people in the English channel. Nice boat. Nice boat, man. Twitch tracker? What the fuck? How? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Spider Dude, thank you for the 2 and the boom. Lion MX, thank you for the 3-month member, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cunning Druger, thank you for the 5. You got a link for a cabin. I already read that. Thank you again. Kyle Phantom, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Joseph Windle, thank you for the 2. Yet you want Asmongold and he will smell. Don't worry, I can buy him the spice bomb. I can buy him the spice bomb. Top 0.03% of Twitch. Foxu, super big deal. I'm not super big deal. Not super big. Number 1 in the cute autistic Foxu category. Jesus Christ. Someone has to speak English, and there has to be someone in the top 1,000 of English speakers. Good place for a Foxu to start. Jesus Christ, tech and math are greatest enemies. True. And honest. I know. Johnny Ohm, thank you for the 2. You couldn't last 2 hours with a fox. Well, I last 2 hours with myself, honestly. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Don't like dogs, but you want what is called a golden retriever boyfriend. I do. They're very kind. No.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Raylan, thank you for the 554. Is a victim of being French. I can tell you that you have a criminal to be fired. It's absurd. Or you have to be a criminal to be fired. I remember that from earlier. We were talking about French employment. Your Toradorus extended warranty, thank you for the 5. It would be a big project, but would I consider making a mini doc on Bridge and SBI? Most of my vids skirt around previously discussed stuff. I would not really be interested in having Sweet Baby Inc. in any kind of doc if I ever did one. Because Sweet Baby Inc. has been literally beaten to death by, like, everyone. Bridge is the thing that, like, nobody is really talking about too much. Which is why I would want to focus on Bridge. But I don't know what you mean by my VODs skirt around previously discussed stuff. I know, like, a lot of my VODs from earlier in the year when I first started talking about Bridge, we don't have clips of that stuff out. I don't know if it would be worth it to put clips of that stuff out, because it would be old information. I mean, maybe it would be helpful. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just popped into Iron Mouse for a sec. Twitch has given her 4,900 gift subs. Oh, damn. Twitch has given her more subs than my entire channel has right now. That's crazy. That's insane. And if we, hold on, let's do a little bit of maths here. She's obviously got the 70-30 split, right? So you said 4,900 gift subs. So we're going to times that by, we're just going to assume they're all tier 1. They're probably not all tier 1. We're going to times that by 5. I think that's how you do math. And then we're going to divide that by 0.7 for 70%. I think that's how you do math, right? I think I'm doing that right. So that means... Wait, no, that made it go up. Wait, hold on. That made it go up. No, it's multiple. Okay, so hold on. 24,500 multiplied by 0.7. There we go. So Twitch has given her... If these were all tier 1 subs... Twitch would have given her $17,150. That's crazy. That is big fucking money. Today, only today. That is insane. Holy shit, you get that bag, girl. You take Twitch's money, man. The IRS is licking their lips. Oh, absolutely. IRS is like filleting themselves at the moment. It's okay, half of that is going to charity. Even if it wasn't going to charity, right? That's still just like, that is an incredible feat, honestly. Remember the 70-30 is capped? It is not. They removed the cap on the 70-30. To my knowledge, unless they reinstated it, but they removed the cap on the 70-30. Fast food workers only make $18K a year. Jesus. Would it be possible to try and get on WDW Pro or Valiant Renegades podcast? Maybe. I don't know what that first one is. Half of that is going to the IDF. I saw that tweet and I was like, why would Iron Mouse be donating to the Israeli Defense Force? I just completely forgot she had an immunodeficiency disease. And like, I had to laugh about it as well. I was like, oh, haha, that's funny. And then I opened the thread And there was someone who was like, actually, for all those weirdos who might get mad at her donating, it's not the Israeli Defense Force. It's actually for a disease organization. And I was like, fuck, I forgot that the people who are watermelons on Twitter would actually get mad about that shit. They can't just have a giggle at it. They'd actually get angry. And charity should only go to local sources. Use those funds to help communities. Fuck any other charity. I've done one charity stream because I liked the cause behind it. Unfortunately, it was set up by a company that I guess isn't really so great. I can't remember what the name of the company is. Maybe Skewky remembers. You remember things, so I don't have to. But they were found out to be like just not the greatest company to go through to do charity sponsorships. And so I think when I do another charity sponsorship, I would want it to be somewhere local that like gives back to my local community instead of trying to do something on like a global scale, right? Especially because for me, I really like to promote buy local, support local, and I like to promote we need to take care of things here at home in America before we give our money elsewhere. So if those are the things I want to stay true to with myself, I would like to find something local that I can trust. Skewky, the nostalgia critic. Yeah. Standalone complex, thank you to 2. Watermelon people, pager go boom. 17k is like 5 months of income for you, and you work in the fucking trades. That's in what? How? Look at the percent of money donated that is effectively used by charities. They have to report that shit, and if they have a branch in the US, Charity is only for things you believe in. For you, you love the SPCA because they take care of pets. Yeah, I like things that take care of pets. I like things that are no-kill pet, as it were. Supporting global causes isn't bad, if they'll go local first. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, fuck all global causes, right? The thing that I did was for... I can't remember the name of the charity organization that reached out to me. There have been, like, exposés on them, but the organization that I did do the charity for, through that other organization that was scammy, was Born Free, and they help, like, protect... endangered species, and especially like dealing with poachers. I really like shit like that. Stuff that protect the phenomenal. Nim could use the boat to sail up the Great Lakes to greener pastures. What the hell? Do you have any idea how much it costs to maintain a boat, dude? Those things are money pits. There's so many charities that are just 90% scam. It's crazy. That's why I don't get super critical of like when YouTubers will like record themselves being like, hey, can I buy 200 chicken tender meals? I'm gonna go bring them to the local homeless shelter. Like, I don't care if they're doing it out of the goodness of their heart or if they're just doing it for clout. They're still doing something, and they're not scamming like charity organizations, right? So it's like, I don't care what reason they're doing it for. They're still doing something decent. A charity is for the CEO who needs another yacht. The March of Dimes donates 10 cents for every $1 donated. That seems really low, actually. Can buy a 12-foot boat with a trailer for 300. What the fuck? Think about all the blue hair British obese women overseas. No, I do not want to think about the British. Have you missed Class of 09? No, we had a segue where we were eating the rich. Mr. Beast is the Antichrist, though. I don't think I would have given a single shit about Mr. Beast if he didn't have, like, literal groomers and rapists on his staff. Allegedly. Allegedly groomer. Confirmed person on the sex offender registry. But then all of these other people who are just, like, clout-chasing, whiny commies want to try and hang off the nuts of the clout wave that everybody's attacking Mr. Beast for. And it's just like, it kind of makes me think of the people on Twitter who, like, when somebody actually does something to get mad at them for, like they're treating someone like shit, or they've just been a bad person in some way, and then the Twitter freaks are just like, they said retard! They used the retard slaughterers! We gotta get them, guys! And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. How about we focus on the real issues, man? Retard, yeah. Hidden, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Not to mention it distracts from Chris Tyson's crimes as well. Yeah, absolutely. I can just sweep that shit under the rug, man. Can't stand Mr. Beast, but goddamn, the commies who want to cancel him just because capitalism nearly make you want to defend him. You know? Someone gifted members, but who? Can't find them! Please do not cut off chatters' penises and sell them on the black market. You've actually left streams for the idiot running it behaving like that? It's a very weird mindset, you know? How's the vibes? We're chillin'. Big chillin', baby. People don't need to have takes on every discussion. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you want to talk about something, like, sure, fucking go ahead. But if you don't know what you're talking about, you're gonna look kind of like a dummy. There's a market for chat dicks. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Being chillin'. Hermit Status, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you, thank you. You also had a problem with a pregnant woman you were working with the deli at Walmart years back. She kept lazing about before and after giving birth. That sucks. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. You worked in a union when you worked at Safeway. The union kept asking you to drive 4 hours for a strike. You told them to compensate your mileage or stop calling, and you never heard from them again. Oh, that's smart.
Wait a minute.
That's actually smart.
I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Infernal Saxon, thank you for the 2.
Honk, 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 honk.
That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had TTS on, so I was like, what is that noise? Hayden, thank you for the 25 goobs! Thank you for the goobs! Infernal Saxon, thank you for the 2. Union you were in was not helpful for the workers. That's how it be. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Unions should be something that are only formed when an issue arises. When the issues are solved, they find non-problems to justify their existence. Yeah, fucking union hate, dude. Union hate. Spouse of Space Weezer, thank you for the 5. Did I know prisons are slave camps? A Twitter user spoke to, said that they were only invented to enslave the poor, unthinking black people. I mean, I could definitely see some wardens probably wanting to treat all of the prison people like slave labor. I don't doubt that that happens. I don't know. I don't think that prisons only existed as a slave thing, though. That seems a little bit of a reach. Ow. Gay duck necrophilia. What? How do you not know about the gay duck necrophiliac sex? Caramel the rabbit person, thank you for the 5. The Mr. Beast is done vids. It can't be more of a hole for the groomer. It's really unfortunate. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. One, apologize, not sitting well. You brought up Springfield mayor story. You were working a lot of overtime. Please flay me as needed. What? As a content creator you used to watch that still goes by the mindset and would even say that black people saying the N-word is just as bad and compared it being worse than a neo-Nazi saying it and would police saying reclaiming slurs is stupid. Well, I mean, they're right about the last part. Reclaiming slurs is a stupid concept because when you talk about reclaiming slurs, you're saying that only certain people are allowed to say said slur. So you're still giving that word power. Fuck you, Chan! VT, thank you for the $1.99. Standalone Complex, thank you for 5. Currently, almost all U.S. military uniform items are made by prison labor. Well, I mean, they gotta do something while they're in prison, right? The Diddy baby oil thing is true. They banned it in all U.S. Costco stores because Diddy wanted over 1,000 pallets of it. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true with the Costco. Did I smell burnt toast? Oh, man. Brent Wolfe, thank you for the 20. Good example, the Stephen Dorr Union on the East Coast are going to strike on Monday. They aren't negotiating. Shuts down all East Coast ports unless they get scabs to unload all the East Coast trade. I don't know what stevedore is. Why are they striking? Why are they striking? Raylan, thank you for the gift member. Thank you, thank you. Sean Hiruki, thank you again for the $4.99. Thank you, thank you. No. A chance FedEx forgot to update info happened once. No, Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. It's not that they forgot to update info because I still have not received my package and they were sent the information from Logitech on the 3rd of September. It is now the 27th of September and I do not have my microphone. I don't think my microphone is being made by slave labor about to kill themselves with 11-year-old children who have broken arms in China. So I feel like my microphone should have showed up by now. If only Twitch would let me give you all the honorable chatters the N-word pass. What the hell? Noticed in NG that a lot of stuff was made by prisoners and blind people for some reason. Hold on, wait a minute. Renegade Shuriken, thank you for the 5. The world we live in is nuts. Driving to work today when a car full of young guys sped past swinging giant black dildos out of the windows. I'm out. What the fuck? What? No. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. You don't know much about Xenosaga games. The only JRPGs you completed were Persona 4 and 5. God save me, I hate the fan base. I want to play the Persona games, man. I had a lot of fun during the sponsor I did earlier this year. Unknown Vagrant, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. The theory you find most plausible for Assassin's Creed Japan's shift to February is that Ubisoft are hoping Black History Month will save the game. If they think that, if they're hoping that, that's actually room temp IQ. Like, Red Heracross, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. The day of your birth. It's 9 months. Please enjoy your fried placenta. No. Caleb Collins, thank you for the $1.99. Here's the money to not do femdom. Favorite autistic fox. Well, you're in luck. I don't do femdom. I make a joke of findom. They're a little bit different. No. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. As soon as you're done with the Switch game, you're loading up the old PlayStation and trying out Xenogears. You'd try Xenosaga, but you have no PS2 and no $300 to drop on a copy of Xenosaga 3. I love emulators. Insolent, thank you for the 147. Being mean to chat just enables our fetishes. Maybe that's what Soul Brother wanted. Maybe he wanted me to enable the fetishes of my audience. That's a random statement. Yeah, that's so, you know, it's so random. Why did I say that, you know? This emulator love. No. Where am I here? Alright, I think we might be okay. I'm sure Binary Mind is gonna have to slap me with a list later. But I think I have managed here. You need to check out how much the old games on the shelf are worth. Dude, some games are incredibly fucking expensive. I have like multiple copies of every Xenosaga. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm sitting pretty. No. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think you're making progress with the bridge stuff. The weird lip sweet baby guy you talked about started being mentioned everywhere after you did it. Well, that's the thing. Sweet baby is algorithm num-nums. Sweet baby is so widely talked about that like anyone who makes a video on Sweet baby is like guaranteed views on it. So it's like they're the popular whipping boy in the news cycle at the moment, and it's like I'm not like disparaging anyone, or I'm not trying to like downplay like how I started a news cycle with him either. I think it's still good that they're being exposed. I think it's still good that everyone's talking about it. It's a good thing. But like a bridge does not have the same like algorithm attraction. We only like sour babies in this house. I'm so sad that I can't buy Sour Patch Kids anymore, man. Fuchan VT, thank you for the $9.99. Your dumbass forgot to write anything last time. Relatable. Chris Tyson was the worst thing that could have happened to the trans community. Makes you not want to be openly trans. I just like, it fucking sucks. When the most visible representation are the weirdos in media who are grooming people, or the autogynephiliacs who are just outwardly creepy and sexual in public all the time. It's like, goddamn, man. Have you seen the social media meltdown about the Missouri prisoner being executed? No, but I mean, I bet he deserved it. It takes years to get to an execution. What did they mean by this? What about Dylan Mulvaney? Disgusting. Not a trans person. Red Heracross, thank you for the 5. Speaking of Persona, the new game by the former devs of the series has a demo out now. It's called Metaphor Refantasio. I haven't heard of it. Selka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Don't care how expensive your copy of Beautiful Joe is. You're not selling it. Yeah, I like having the collector's items, man. He stabbed a woman 40 plus times. What the fuck? Why? Over what? Lagnad, thank you for the 400 biddies. Love that you're spreading your wings and getting known for your work. Thank you. Thank you. No. I see Twitch gifted subs here, but I don't have a notification. Who gifted the subs? Here we go. Pointless robot. Sorry, my stream elements doesn't like you. They're racist to robots. Pointless robot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subby bubbies. Did I see Dylan's Time to Be a Man song? No. No. Hold on. Okay, this brings up Bob Dylan. Dylan Mulvaney. I was retarded and didn't type his name. This was in March. That's not the right one. Videos. Well, I guess PragerU is the only place I can watch it, so hopefully this has the full video.
And now it's up to me, and it's time to man up.
That's already ironic.
And now it's up to me, and it's time to man up. Jesus had his time, so now it's mine to man up.
The concept of masculinity is
I don't care. I don't care. Show me the cringe again. Oh man. Oh man, this whole video. Okay, it was 9 seconds of Dylan Mulvaney. I guess we don't get the whole thing. I guess we don't get the whole thing. Why would you do that? Why would you do? They just like love shoving it in your face when they're lying to you about this shit, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. The dude role-playing as a girl says, we gotta man up. Full video. KB, you're fucking nuts. KB, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. Here we go.
Shut up, silly
There we go. 3 minutes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dylan Mulvaney performs Man Up from the Book of Mormon.
Thank you.
Wasn't that a super gay musical? Wasn't Book of Mormon like about being gay? Am I crazy? Miscast 23.
It's day 386 of publicly transitioning as a woman.
I hate this creature. This Lovecraftian creature that's going to unhinge his jaw and swallow a human being whole.
And you're probably wondering who let this TikTok influencer on stage with all of these very prestigious Broadway performers. Well, before you boo me off the stage, I am a part of the theater community.
There was
Right
a woman who
before
had
I
a pretty dress, but I couldn't
was
pause
actually
fast
touring
enough.
with the Book of Mormon. And in the spirit of miscast, I thought for one night and one night only, I might do a song from the show. And ironically, the title of this song is...
His nails are longer than mine. What the fuck?
a comment that I very often see in my TikTok comments from the haters.
The haters.
What did Jesus do when they sentenced him to die? Did he...
All of the men I like dick!
Did they say when they sent his Tim to die? What was Jesus's Tim? What did he mean by this? Sentenced? He pronounced that really fucking strangely. Sentenced? I'm gonna replay that, because what the fuck?
To die. What did Jesus do when they sentenced him to die?
Okay, I hear it now.
Did he try to run away? Or did he just break down and cry? No, Jesus dug down deep, knowing what he had to do when faced with his own death.
Fu-chan, thank you for the $1.99. Dylan is basically IRL Ida from Family Guy. Fucking true and real. Except I think Ida had a bit more self-awareness at some points. What did you send your Tim to do? I don't know anymore. Kasakuse, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. My guy, thank you for prooming. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Jesus had Tims. That's where I was, because Tim is an acronym for trans-identified male. So I was like, what did Dylan Mulvaney mean by this?
Jesus knew that he had to Man up. He had to man up. So he crawled up on that cross and he stuck it out.
Look at how muscular his fucking biceps are, dude. What?
He manned up. Christ, he manned up. And he taught us all what real manning up is about. Cue testosterone. And now it's up to me, and it's time to man up.
Oh, that's gross.
Jesus had his time, so now it's fine to man up. I'm taking the reins, I'm crossing the bear. Just like Jesus, I'm growing up hair. I've got to stand up, can't just clam up.
You're all lolly cum demon vampires. Okay. Alright. I'm uncomfortable! Where's the smite button? I think we can. Oh god, does he take off his little fucking cape here? Hold on. This lady, I think her dress is pretty. I like her dress.
Do it too! Time to be a hero and slay
Oh god,
the
he does.
monster. Time to battle darkness, you're not my father.
Having never seen the Book of Mormon, listening to Dylan Mulvaney sing about manning up and having daddy issues is just, oh, this is, that's kind of peak, all right?
Stand up and steal the show. Time to stand up and watch me go. It's time I'm in the lead.
Can I just say that him wearing this bright red jumpsuit really makes it obvious how he has Dorito body? Where he's got like the really broad shoulders and the wide chest and then like the itty bitty little tiny like suck in for the waist. Like, it's not as noticeable of a Dorito because he's like a small statured guy, but in this jumpsuit it's noticeable. What the gonk is this? Inches, thank you for the 5. Why are you doing this to us? You know, sometimes we have to witness man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Standalone complex, thank you for the 2. Foxu, please, like, it's almost over. It's almost over.
The very first time I'm going where the sun always shines. Got to stand up, get my flippin' can up. It's time to man up.
It's just like every time he smiles, I can only think of fucking horror games and horror movies. And how, like, this is the last thing you see before you die. He was a Broadway performer before he started his internet tomfoolery. Oh yeah, I have a VoD on my VoD channel because it was before I started dual casting, where I go through basically Dylan Mulvaney's entire backstory and how he is one of those I will do anything for fame kind of people. He's gonna unlock his jaw and eat you. Yeah, what was that movie? I think it's called like Jennifer's Body or some shit, where it was one of those actresses who was like incredibly pined after, and she like would unhinge her jaw and eat people in that movie. This gets scarier than any horror movie ever made. Jesus. Help. The dragon fruit. I love dragon fruit. Thank you for the 2. Cringe level professional. Actually professionally cringe. Falmatic dog. Thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you for stealing some Twitch money. Thank you. Thank you. Dylan's got the Attack on Titan kind of smile. He really do. He really do. I was gonna.
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Oh no, that just lagged everything. Holy
Tiny
shit.
Top hat on your penis.
Holy fuck, what the hell? Odin Vaughn, what? Odin Vaughn, thank you for the 50 fucking gift subs. Odin, are you okay? Are you all right? Thank you for the fucking 50. Jesus Christ. Just sucking up that 17 free money dollars from Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big fucking huge Odin Chad man, dude. Conquer 420, thank you for the 100 biddies. Protein time! Oh, man. Get it out of your system, I guess so. Talking about Dylan Mulvaney unhinging his jaw and eating people, put the image in your head with Meat Canyon art style, and now you can't unthink that every time I see him. There was some recent art made of Asmongold, I think yesterday, and that Asmongold artwork made me think of Dylan Mulvaney. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 2. Is that better or worse than the Twitch Grinch?
Here. Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
It's me, Crime Boss!
Hey guys, it's your crime boss here. Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
Oh my god, Twitch triggered an alert that time. Munya. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. Anytime he smiles, you think of the movie White Girls. I don't remember enough about White Girls to have it ping in my memory, unfortunately. Visbeck, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Fucking, you gifted 10? You stole 12 from Twitch? You're fucking cracked. Actual professional thief. Thank you. Thank you. Followed offline. I got to hyperlink my Twitch on YouTube. Didn't know there was a stream until like 3 videos deep because it was plain text. Oh. Maybe I did forget to hyperlink my Twitch on YouTube. I do have brain damage after all. I do have brain damage. Good lord. Your soul dies each day when you keep seeing. You're not sure if you can take much more of this, but you have to endure even if it's too painful to watch and hear. What are you talking about? There's no black pilling in this chat. We're all gonna make it, dude. We're all gonna make it. Relax. Everything's alright. Ataka Tanaka, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. Dylan is like the Wendigos from Dying Light. True and real. Goonzy99, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. Sparky, thank you for the 89 cents. Dylan is now into blatant heresy. I mean, he has been for a while. Samuel, thank you for the 1680. Don't disparage Lovecraftian abominations like that. They're more respectable than that thing. The Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fuzzy Animator, thank you for the 200 biddies. Had a hard week. Happy I'm streaming. Welcome. Sorry your week was kind of fucking rough, dude. Thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Adios mio, la creatura. Whenever D-Money appears. D-Money. Arismador, thank you for the 690. Do you give someone a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows on Valentine's Day to break up with them? That'd actually be a neat move, right? Like if you manage to buy like a couple of copies of Conquered and a couple of copies of Assassin's Creed, just in case you get into a relationship you want to leave, you can just gift them one of those. Do not hate buy. I'm making a joke. I am joking, chat. Weebs and Gears, a Naski holy goddess. Thank you for the 5. A god needs to come down and slap him. Like, get my son's name out of your fucking mouth. Is God just Will Smith at this point? Did we replace Samuel L. Jackson with Will Smith? A game reminds me of our relationship. Drops Conquered on the table. Holy shit. I don't think you could recover from that, dude. Did my alert just kill itself?
All of the men I like dick.
Mama Miss Gifter. Thank you for 5 gifts, Lovey Bubbies. Thank you. Big and huge, as it were. That's what you are. Holy shit, you killed her! I'm gonna try scanning my face on Asmon's T&L character. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What did you mean by this? But speaking of which, all right, I've been doing some thanks for a hot heckin' minute here. I need to play Class of 09, the flip side. Do not try to eat jelly beans from my anus. I gotta
Kiwi Farms Whisperer.
I gotta play this and figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm skipping protein today because I yapped for a little bit longer. We had some tangents. We took the road lesser traveled. Oh, why did that noise happen? Okay. Alright. Papa Gundam's latest vid has a spicy foxu at one point. Oh! Oh! Is that so? You fixed my YouTube info hyperlinking to Twitch now? Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. Hell, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Nice quit button text. Yeah, I like to go outside. Stop listening to the piano that makes you tangent. I can't help it. It's always in my brain. It's always in my brain. The alerts interrupting is a nice touch sometimes. Sometimes. I think Lele was more likable. Sludge Lord Sundays, now on Channel 6 Classics. What a guy. Class of 09. What's in your cup? How do you fill your cup, chat, after doing the work all day? Obey your worst, Class of 09? Man, I miss being in malls. Hanging out in malls was a fun-ass time. It's not the 90s. It's not the 90s.com. Wait, is that a real website? Hold on.
Nom nom.
Nom nom
Nom
nom.
nom nom nom.
What? What? Anonymous, little chubby hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. The best part of waking up is Foxu in your cup. Ay, drink me. It's their merch. Oh yeah, you're right. It is their merch. Featuring the new mixtape 07 to Heaven. There's a VHS called Yugi Coin and the Millennium Jewel. I've seen some of this merch before. Definitely seen some of this merch before.
More milkies. More milkies.
Have once again set foot into a realm of leftist mental illness. Good luck. You know? I'm gonna have to bring up that Twitter space at the end. We're probably going overtime a little bit tonight if I had to guess. The main character of the first game for this is so unlikable, but this game is obviously meant to be a meme. You know? You know? So, oh, it's got the, oh my god, it's got the little fucking sparkles even. Oh, this takes me back. What's in our phone? One ending isn't quite enough to discover the true meaning of Class of 09. Jekka has 5 fates in total. Will you find them all? Whatever. Do I get paid time and a half? Not naturally. About. Video game is entirely based on real events, encounters, and personalities. Any content viewed as offensive is a reflection of American culture and not endorsed by Class of 09 or its staff. Apparently all characters depicted are over 18. Any products, brand names, logos, and any other property designations mentioned in this video are the property of their respective owners. The inclusion of these items is for illustrative purposes only and does not imply endorsement or affiliation with the owners. The use of any trademark, service mark, or trade name strictly pertains to cultural references within the context of historical fiction and does not suggest sponsorship or approval by the trademark owner. Okay. It's, well, interesting. They have a little disclaimer here. You got the artists and the actors in here. All right, return. We're returning. We're returning, man. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gift up to Sobex. Thank you. And Agent Chieftain, thank you for the 2 gift subbies. Thank you. Wait, 3 gift subbies. I can't count. I'm sorry, sir. Counting is not something I am capable of doing. Thank you. MJKB92, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you. Well, what's new game? Well, let's get right into the news.
Makes just to compensate for your last one. As if the future's never free to break the past. I've seen a lot being friends with Nicole. Statutory teachers, pedophile counselors, white nationalists. One guy even killed his mom for me. I mean, I'd kill my mom for me as much as the
yeah,
next guy, but
pretty
geez,
dedicated.
No matter what she did, it would just leave the people closest to me dead or traumatized. I can't promise things are gonna end any better, but at least we can try our best. This is the flip side.
Is every ending canon? I guess so.
Am I already awake? This sucks.
True.
It's like Percocet just makes you stronger and immune to more Percocet. I want Adderall. And a cigarette. I want a cigarette and Adderall.
That's not how you wake and bake.
What was I even supposed to do this week?
All right, let's go with the home start first.
Morning, sweetheart.
Good morning.
Yeah, Dad, why were all the family photos with Mom shattered on the bathroom floor?
Because she's a whore.
Just don't worry about it. I'll clean it up later.
Why don't you clean it up now, Dad? Before I step in it and turn into a Ripley's episode?
Okay, I'll get the vacuum.
But yeah, where's Mom?
Jessica, there's no easy way to say this.
Did Mom get kidnapped?
What? Now don't be ridiculous.
I guess you're right. The news thinks women are worthless once they turn 30 anyway.
Well, Jesus Christ, they're not wrong.
What?
What?
Honey, your mother and I are getting a divorce.
Are you positive?
For what?
HIV
No,
positive.
I mean, are you sure?
Look, I don't mean to bring all this on you at once, but I think the last fight we had was pretty much the straw that broke the camel's back.
What?
She's left to go live with your grandmother
the
until
fight?
we figure out who keeps what.
Holy shit.
If you need any family counseling, we
This shit's gonna be awesome!
How?
2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, too many excuses to get really cute emo tattoos.
Dear, I'm not sure if you should look at this as a good thing.
It's not like somebody died or whatever, she's just living somewhere else.
And would you want to live with her and your grandma?
Dad, fuck no. Grandma's like the biggest bitch on earth. Besides, all my friends are here.
Well, all right, but just so you know, now that she's gone, there's gonna have to be a few changes around here.
Changes like what?
Can I pause? Okay, good. Okay, I can pause. As someone who had 2 Quimbuses and 2 birthdays, it actually wasn't exciting. Because my mom wouldn't really do anything for those days. So my grandparents and my dad would buy the gifts for my brother and I on Christmas. And on my birthday, they would buy gifts for me for my birthday at their place, and then also buy gifts and write them from Mom and give them to my mom so that I would think my mom was giving me presents. Oh god, you'd like to think it would just be awkward? You like the dad, he gets muscle spasms? What? My mom, that's all that you have to say. The Kirsche DLC to the game would be wild. Absolutely. Uncle Hall, thank you for the 199. Dad is not hag maxing. Rip the hags. This is what happens when you marry the wrong person. You both become old and bitter.
Since her income no longer contributes to the household, paying for your college is turning out to be a little more challenging than I predicted.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying you're gonna have to get a job if you want to continue to live here.
Dad, what the fuck?
I know. I said you wouldn't need to, but...
She's the one divorcing you. Don't take it out on me.
I swear if you don't shut the fuck up, I will throw your ass out on the street!
Okay, Dad.
How about I knock a tooth out every time you act like your bitch whore mother?
Oh, I called it! Actually called it. Yeah, you know. Just a normal conversation. Also, why doesn't the mom help pay for the college? It's just, you know.
I give a fuck we paid for braces!
Right, fine, I'll get a job. Shit!
Still gonna be a bitch?
No, I'll be good.
Good, because if you're not, I will smack your makeup off! Now get your ass out there and find a job or your mattress is going in the backyard!
Okay, just stop yelling!
Good. Because the last thing we want is you ending up like your freeloading whore of a mother.
I thought she had a job. Yeah, we don't want that.
I'm sorry I yelled, sweetheart, but now that you're 18 and mom's not around
Well, that's true. If you want to make sure you're not getting yelled at and you're not upping the ante on it, you just got to agree. You're like, I know you're wrong, but I'm going to agree with you with my words just so you shut the fuck up. I don't want to get hammer-headed right now, okay?
anymore, the parenting's gonna be a little different from now on. Who's daddy's girl?
I am.
That's creepy.
Good.
That was really creepy.
Hello? Hey, Craig. Yeah, I'd love to donate to that underprivileged youth program.
DEI finally got to Craig! Craig is creating DEI programs! Class of 09 outed him. How could side-scrollers do this to us?
Donates to charity. How could he abuse his daughter?
Well, I mean, that's how they get away with it, right? If they're donating to charity, if they're doing good things publicly, nobody's gonna question if their daughter or their wife has a couple of black eyes sometimes. You know, that's just... That's not their problem.
And he's not bluffing?
Do you think I want to find out? I'm just gonna get my horrible job to appease him until I go to college in September.
But Ulta's not hiring, Journey...
I just want to point out that her t-shirt says suicidal pregnancies. What?
Isn't hiring. Not even Popeyes is hiring.
How's a restaurant where everyone looks miserable not have a huge turnover rate?
Because the recession.
What even is the recession?
I don't know, but it's a thing you can blame shit on. The recession's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I'm broke because the recession.
Yeah, can't have dinner with your vegan parents, recession.
I wish that worked on my dad.
And your dad wishes you worked. Cruel irony.
Oh, hey guys. Fancy seeing you here.
What is my favorite school shooter?
The fuck do you want?
Yeah, we're busy, Jeffrey.
Busy applying for jobs, I take it?
Are you stalking her?
What the? No. I saw you were running around with a bunch of application papers on my way to work is all.
Oh, he's just like me, hunting for the Outback Steakhouse guy.
Is all.
What do you mean work? You have a job?
That's right. I got a job at the bookstore since I spent so much time reading the manga there.
Yo, that's what I wanted to do as well. Okay, even when I was a teenager, my brain was like, if I work at a place that I frequently buy stuff at, I can use my employee discount and spend less money than I already am. I didn't end up getting hired at a bookstore, but I did get a job at GameStop. So it worked out.
Every time you talk, I really wonder how you could possibly have legal sex.
So what? After graduation...
Is she accusing him of being a pedo or of being a rapist or a rapist pedo? I don't think he'd be a pedo, right? Because he has a gigantus fetish. So minors would be like the absolute opposite of what Jeffrey would be interested in. And also, if he wants to climb a gigantus like she's a jungle gym, how is he gonna rape her? She could just like squish his head between her fingers, right? Like they didn't make this accurate to his canonical fetishes, all right? She could have had a much better insult.
I realized that sex is kind of overrated. I'm into plenty of other stuff beyond girls and their high standards.
Is bathing a standard?
You know, Jeffrey, some girls would lower their standards if you could get them hired at the bookstore you're working at.
Oh God, don't do that. Oh God, don't do that. You like how Kirsche instantly remembered Jeffrey's specific fetishes? I remember him one-handed playing, what was it, Jack and Daxter? I can't even remember what game it was. I was like, yeah, I was jerking off while I was playing that game. I was like, he just like me. Was she desperate to not get thrown out? It was Jack and Daxter. I'm so fucking smart. How do I remember that shit, chat? I love Jeffrey.
Sorry, but no can do. Recession and all.
Bitch, don't lie to us.
You think I could just give you handouts because you're a girl?
Yes.
Avi, the workforce is biased against women. Help us out.
Help her out. I don't want a bitch-ass job.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the workforce was biased in favor of women because affirmative action was still a thing at that point in time.
Girls always pull that feminism card. Sorry, but your damsel in distress act ain't working here, tuts. Oh,
Toots.
I'm gonna be late, women.
I think all the not fucking women is turning into not liking women.
True.
Do you think you should turn gay?
No.
I don't think it works like that.
Okay, well, Hot Topic's next on the list. Could I turn gay working there?
You can't just magically turn gay. This isn't Degrassi.
Why are you so against turning gay?
Because if you think you turned gay, there's some weird Christian guy who thinks he can electrocute you into turning back.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be electrocuted to turn back. The electrocution could just be part of your fetish, straight or gay. Being a little closed-minded here.
People think that?
Yeah, but only a small number with lots of money and political power, so don't worry about it.
Cool. Yeah, let's see if I can find a goth work girlfriend.
You ever feel like this place isn't hardcore enough?
What, like all the Disney stuff?
No, it's just missing something. Like if I ran this place, the TVs would have videos of guys getting decapitated with a Hello Kitty watermark in the corner.
I mean, I guess that would have been interesting, but I don't think you can play live leak videos on a Hot Topic. I feel like that would have scared the people who shopped there because they weren't ready for that much exposure to the real world. Hot Topic. I like how there's a 9/11 inside on the wall. Yeah, it's like a, you know. Should buy a Pippa shirt. Well, they're there at Hot Topic. I don't think those existed. This isn't 2000. Well, I mean, I guess it could be 2009 still, right? Because they graduated high school and then you would start college in the fall. So this could be the fall, winter end of 2009.
Be cool. You should apply for manager here.
That's not how that
Realize
works.
the type of people you gotta deal with working here?
What's up, bitches?
What the fuck do you want?
Why the fuck is he working at a Hot Topic and not a fucking Abercrombie and Fitch? What? My immersion is breaking, chat.
Yeah, and we don't go to school with you anymore, so you can't just come up to us.
Well, no.
Oh shit, wait, what was that other store? What was that other store that was like for even bigger douchebags than fucking Abercrombie and Fitch? But occasionally they sold like really, really weird foreign candy? PacSun. PacSun. He should be working at a PacSun or a fucking Abercrombie and Fitch.
How do you think I could do what I want since you don't have the principal to squeal to?
This isn't school, it's real life. We'll just tell the police.
No, you won't.
How do you know?
Don't like 50% of women not even report crimes or whatever?
Yeah, so?
So if I punch you in the neck, flip a coin, bitch.
You call the cops, they can't unpunch your throat!
And he's off to his dad's dealership.
What are you posers doing here?
You go to Hot Topic alone and you're calling us posers?
Yeah, we're not here because we like it. I'm just trying to get a job. Do you work here?
No.
Are you sure?
I work at the Chrome Diner, not this weirdo hangout for girls who clap when they see pandas.
In my defense, that giant panda plush that I have that's apparently very fucking rare, it didn't come from a Hot Topic, it came from a Sanrio store. Alright? In my defense! And Mari_en really liked my panda plush. So, alright? It's getting me, bitches. Exposed!
But if we're the only ones in here, who does work here? How'd you buy that all-time low cereal?
These all-time O's? I'm just stealing them. But why do you need a job? I thought your parents had money.
All of my friends that I hung out with at the mall would steal stuff from Hot Topic because they had the worst detectors at the front of the store. Like, you could steal so much fucking shit from Hot Topic. My friends would come out with like shirts and pants and belts and belt buckles and other assorted accessories. It was actually fucking crazy. And I was like, I'm gonna go pay for my trip pants. I'm not that hardcore. One time he went on a date with a girl from school. Her idea of a date was going around the mall and shoplifting from everywhere. Yeah, I knew a few chicks who liked doing that as a date thing as well. Why steal from a Hot Topic in the first place? I don't know. People thought it was fun. Even if it was stuff they weren't even going to use, it was just something to do. The sub goal was met again? No way. No way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There is way. What the fuck? Chat! Thank you guys. We're making so much emote progress here. Jesus Christ. Thank you! You are blowing up my brain. Actually blowing me up, dude. Not like Bow. I'm not a Bowberry. Maybe I'll sing that song one day, though, because that song is fucking fun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We have updated. This chatter Twitch is super generous. They're gonna be on my leaderboard forever now. Spencer's was your personal favorite. My grandma wouldn't like it when I'd want to go into Spencer's because they had the adult section. Why steal things at Hot Topic? There's nothing good they have. I mean, again, people found it fun. Alright? Definitely not a bow. Doesn't like dogs. True.
Parents are getting divorced and some other shit, but yeah, I really gotta work.
Strip club in Crystal City's hiring.
Ew, fuck that.
What's it pay?
Tips.
Yeah, ew, fuck that.
I didn't bust my ass in high school to sell my body to guys who look like Super Mario without the costume.
Remember back in the day when selling your body for money was actually looked down upon instead of it being like a huge cash grab once you finally turn 18 in current year?
Not try to
I
eat
remember.
jelly beans from my anus.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. We're bleeding Twitch fucking dry. You love to see it.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me know if you want to wait.
Also, yeah, that's a good point. I paused it, and she walked away while it was paused. How did that happen? Who are they talking to now?
Tables.
I can do better than waiter, right?
But you can't even wait for popcorn.
I told you I like it medium well.
What?
But yeah, Jekka, I'm super stoked that you want to work at FYE.
Is this a fucking FYE?
You think I want to work?
Oh, customer, hold on. Welcome to FYE. I'm Kelly. How can I help you today?
Yeah, honey. You don't have some of that mild style, do you?
The what?
I'm sorry, mild... What? Is that a band?
No, it's not a band. It's that mild. You know
Oh, is
what
he
I mean?
asking for weed?
Sir, this isn't a Popeyes, but maybe they could help you out.
Yeah, with everything but a goddamn motherfucking job.
The dumbest bitches on earth working here nowadays.
What was that all about?
Sometimes old people use retail to be recreationally angry.
Well, damn, now I really don't want to work here.
No, it's cool.
I don't
was
think
like
that's real.
Once in a blue moon.
What are the rest of the customers like?
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
He's asking for porn. I forgot that people would buy porn in person where employees could see their face. I completely forgot. Mild is porn? I guess so. Is that how you ask for it? I don't. My mom worked at like an actual porn shop. Holy shit. A game maniac. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you.
Honorable Grand
help.
Elder Chatter.
My mom worked at a porn shop, and so sometimes when she would go to work, she would bring me with her for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't go in the porn shop because I was a child, so she would just leave me in the car all day. I was literally the embodiment of the meme of don't break the window. She has food and water and is listening to her favorite music. I was also playing Pokemon on my Game Boy. So she would do her shift at the porn shop, and occasionally she would like bring home stuff from the porn shop, or she would bring home people that she met there that she thought would be fun to hang out with. And, you know, as a kid, I was just like, oh, okay, mom friend. But as an adult, I'm like, that's really fucking weird. If you're working at a porn shop, how the fuck are you making friends with your customers? That's creepy. You couldn't imagine just being the employee with some guy with a stack of those DVDs asking you to ring them up.
What's going on? Did you hear the new Devin Townsend album? He's like the drummer from The Who.
Fuck no, not working here.
I like that guy's sweater.
Oh, hello. Nicole, right?
Yeah, where's Jekka?
Jessica, right. She's just up in her room applying for jobs over the phone, but she'll only be a few more minutes.
Cool.
Couldn't she just go up to the bedroom?
But, we can talk while she's busy. How you doing? How you doing today?
Yeah.
You guys got anything planned?
We're gonna go to Claire's and trick 12-year-olds into getting their eyelids pierced.
Oh.
Do not ever get piercings at Claire's, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Don't do that. Unironically, the juggalette who would do hand piercing in the girls' bathroom at my high school was a better bet than getting a piercing done at Claire's.
Claire's? Yeah, I've been there a few times.
For what?
Oh, just browsing. By the looks of things, you're using their accessories really well.
Browsing at Claire's? He must mean for the clientele and not the items. What a creep.
Yeah, I guess I would if I actually shopped there. Too bad I'm not some sugar-free vanilla bitch who thinks Katherine Heigl is funny.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Who the fuck is Katherine Heigl? Is that relevant for the time period? I don't know that name. Holy shit, ICP exists. Memory unlocked. It is? Yeah? Okay. It's, he's looking for girlfriend pre-orders. Do not pre-order your girlfriend? Isn't Claire's a 13-year-old shop? I mean, you can probably be a little older than that, but essentially.
No, so where do you shop?
It's pretty indie. You probably haven't heard of it.
Try me. I used to be in that scene.
What scene?
The indie scene.
You know, the scene.
Me too.
Sure.
I'm an indie.
Yeah, Jessica never told me much about you, especially not how beautiful you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of perfect like that. She's probably jealous.
You know, before her mother, my last girlfriend was a brunette too, actually.
What the fuck?
Really? Cool, yeah, that's normal to tell me.
By the way, I just got these Blue Oyster Cult tickets if you're ever interested.
Sorry, I'm not religious.
No, Blue Oyster Cult. They're a band.
Aren't most cults banned?
No, a rock band.
Oh, never heard of them.
So, who do you like?
Nobody. I'm gonna go up now.
Wait, but I don't think she's done yet.
Well, it felt like an eternity talking to you, so if this bitch doesn't have a job by now, I'm pretty sure you failed as a parent.
True. And real?
Okay, thanks for the job. And yeah, bring your Adderall Monday.
That's Britney
What
Spears.
kind of job did you get?
Oh, Emily just...
As a Britney Spears poster, I don't recognize the purple hair bitch. And I'm not sure who the guy on the wall is supposed to be. Maybe Ron Carter? Because that can't be Justin Bieber, right? Gorillas? Ah, Gorillas. Okay. MSI? I don't... What? Mindless Self-Indulgence? Is that an MSI poster? Is that MSI? Oh my god. I have so many MSI songs in my iTunes. Britney Spears poster makes too much sense. It does. It's the MSI Frankenstein Girls album. Jesus Christ. No, not MS-13. MSI has a lot of, really edgy songs.
got me a job waiting tables with her.
How does buying a girl's Adderall turn into employment?
Buying drugs can make you like the most connected person in town.
True.
I guess I would know that if I didn't always steal them.
Yeah, it's a great way to meet friends you'll immediately cut off once you get your life together.
Wow, working in a diner. That's like the start of a Hilary Duff movie where she finds out her dad has a blood diamond mine.
Did you just get here?
No, your dad made me wait downstairs. He kept trying to talk to me.
Oh. Well, how'd that go?
How would I word this? Your dad really wants to fuck me.
What? No way.
Yeah way.
My dad would never do that.
No, he does.
Or never want to.
But how do you know?
Why don't you just believe me?
Because I don't believe my dad would just go up to you like, let's fuck.
No, they never do it like that. I can just tell. He was way too interested.
Interested how?
He told me I'm beautiful.
What if he's just being nice?
He asked me where I shop for accessories.
He's just looking around for my birthday.
Oh,
Bitch,
boy.
that's 10 months from now.
All right, fine, but if that's all you have, I don't think that's enough to go off of.
His last girlfriend was a brunette.
His what?
He told me his last girlfriend was a brunette.
Nicole.
Yeah?
My dad wants to fuck you.
I know.
I'm gonna kill myself. Help me kill myself.
Well, that wouldn't be technically killing yourself, now would it?
I can't go through with it alone. I'm too scared.
Work that job for a month, you'll get there.
True. Where are my choices? I feel like I haven't done anything.
So, any questions?
Can your boyfriend get ketamine too?
About the job?
I remember this diner.
Don't you have to wear a uniform?
We make $2 an hour and the rest is in tips. I'm not wearing some ugly-ass uniform.
True.
Yeah, I guess we gotta look our best then.
Besides, the manager likes it. I'm pretty sure he dates a different waitress every month anyway.
Is that why he wanted a picture before hiring me?
Yeah, it's basically the Playboy Mansion with more calories.
More like the Playboy motorhome. We're not getting paid shit.
Oh, he actually gives a bonus if you wear open-toe shoes.
Fucking why?
I don't know. He's 5'4" and Turkish. You think he's gonna act normal?
Oh, he loves them
I guess it's worth the
tootsies.
bonus. And your boyfriend's just okay with all this?
Which one?
Oh boy.
Never mind. At least I'm not a whore.
Why do you gotta work so much again?
My dad's forcing me to help out with the bills until college.
Dude, fuck your bitch-ass dad.
I know, right?
Okay, well, I gotta refill this old guy's coffee before he starts telling me how service was better in the 60s.
Books, music, cafe.
Why doesn't everyone buy CDs at the bookstore?
Oh my god, they're in the Mongo section. I lived there.
The fuck by CDs in general? What is it, 2004?
You don't always get locked out of your iTunes account from your ex-boyfriend hacking into it.
Wow.
I would get locked out of my iTunes account because it used to be under my dad's email, and anytime it would want me to, like, put in the password, I would forget it, and I couldn't change the password because it was under his email. And eventually, after I was an adult, and I was like, hey, Dad, can I change the email to my email? He was like, oh, I don't have access to that email anymore, so I don't know how you'd be able to change the account. It took me many years to figure it out. iTunes software was such a freaking pain back then. I mean, it's still a pain now. If I could figure out a way to get, like, Spotify stuff, but, like, offline, and then put that on my old iPod, because I have one of the iPod videos that's like 120 gigs. I got a lot of space for music.
Computer literacy is the single most weaponized thing against women.
Exactly. The CDs can't trick me into clicking on malware that calls me gay.
But yeah, what'd you even get?
I got the entire discography of Beanie Siegel.
So what, like 3 CDs?
Yeah, plus this cute little chemistry set in the kids section. You can make pop rocks, but shittier.
Weren't your paychecks supposed to help out your dad?
Whatever, there should be enough left over.
Or you could buy me shoes at Journeys instead.
Actually, sure. But will you be my girlfriend after?
What?
You were just using me the whole time. You're a whore.
Yep, I've been there before.
Where did... That was incredibly out of the blue. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Where did that conversation swing? I'm so confused. Being a woman makes you gauge. Is that where the lesbian thing comes from? I don't know. I think it was sarcasm. So deadpan. I just fucking caught me off guard, and I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
Why are you stalking us?
What do you mean? I work here.
Jeffrey name tag backward.
Oh, cool. Well, fuck off.
One day, you girls won't be so lucky and are gonna have to face life how it really is.
Is getting sexually assaulted every week lucky?
Be grateful somebody even wants you in the first place.
Oh, I have to deal with those people in my chat all the time.
Oh, I want to kill you.
Ring us up before I beat your before photo looking ass into dust.
Alright, fine. But wait, you don't have any books.
Why the fuck does that matter? Ring me up.
Books are the best part of this place. You can read about trains or anime or podiatry or fantasy.
Who fuck? Is that the second foot reference already? Hold on, wait a minute. Why was that thrown in there?
Fucking cares about fantasy? I got my own problems, dude.
Are you telling me you didn't like Harry Potter?
I didn't fucking read it.
Oh dear.
Is that why you wear those stupid glasses? Because of Harry Potter?
No, baby. Harry Potter is just so relatable. How can you not like it?
Dude, bitches don't give head or pussy or anything in it. They just care about school.
Yeah.
Why would you want to read a book with all of that sex stuff in it? Oh God. I read normal books when I was younger. I read normal books. The weirdest books I had were the ones my mom gave me about Wicca. And those ones had weird sections that were very sexually charged. I wish I could remember the name of this book, chat. Like, I genuinely wish I could, because it would be fucking fantastic to show this book off on stream. It had, like, drawings of, like, fairies and shit in it. And I remember, like, I would scan the images of, like, the fairy women and the witch women, and I would, like, color them in paint. But there was a section in this book about how, like, masturbation helps you tack into your inner chakras and, like, get in touch with Mother Gaia or whatever. And my grandma actually felt so grossed out by that section that she ripped the pages out of this book. And so I could never read it. Weren't I reading a manga series about incest angels? That's true. I was reading a manga series about incest angels. But that was like, I don't think they had sex. At least not that I can remember. There wasn't any, like, explicit there wasn't any, like, oh, the brother takes off his pants and gets a blowjob from his sister in the book, you know?
We see why you find it relatable. No one fucks in it.
That is not the point. Just follow me to the register. Over-socialized women.
What's the name of the manga? Angel Sanctuary. Angel Sanctuary. Inochike! Thank you for the 2. A hoot evening. Wait, what did I tune into? Welcome. We're playing Class of 09, the flip side. Enjoy the ride. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. You read Captain Underpants? I also read Captain Underpants. I thought those were cute.
We're gonna make pretty lampshades.
Yeah, playing very heavy
there was
quotes.
Something more relaxing than cigarettes.
Death.
Yeah. By the way, where'd you get your purple jeans? I want some.
Shop in Georgetown. They were like $200.
Georgetown. Hold on, wait a minute. Is there a Georgetown? Wasn't this supposed to take place in Maryland? Is there a Georgetown, Maryland? And a Georgetown, Massachusetts. You know that shop. Ain't no way, jeans. Northern Virginia. Oh, it's Northern Virginia. For some reason I thought it was Maryland. I got my location wrong, chat. Georgetown is a thing. Washington, D.C. The game that exists directly because of a Kirsche suggestion. Apparently they have like a rabid horde of autistic lesbian fans that I never knew existed.
How do you blow 200 on jeans when we're getting paid the same?
You think this is my only job?
Wow, I can barely do this job. I don't know why, but I feel like we're too pretty to work.
What do they say? If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
Cool, so what do you do?
I sell cough medicine to middle schoolers and tell them it's heroin.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now I want a side job.
You gotta get this job under control first. Manager keeps bitching about you coming in late.
You come in late with me.
Yeah, but I don't really give a shit if I get fired. New boyfriend, lots of money. Bought me these pants, actually.
I thought you got him with your side job money.
Nah, I just changed the subject so I'd look cool and independent.
Oh,
so very typical woman thing.
Who's your new guy?
He's older, but not like totally lame. Like, he's actually really fucking cool for an old guy.
Is he actually rich?
I mean, I work here, so rich to me.
Yeah, I guess. How much does he spend on you?
I lost count. Easily 1,000.
Cool, it sounds like he really likes you.
Because he spends money on me.
Well, it's not like men can communicate, so that's kinda all we have to go off of.
That's very inaccurate. Them spending money on you is not an indicator that they like you, just that they possibly want something from you. Man, I remember being a dumb teenage girl. You think it's Jekka's dad? Oh god, that would be fucking so weird. I thought he liked brunettes, though.
How do you say that about men after gushing over Ryan Sheckler for like 50 hours?
So
he's a man?
Ryan Sheckler's more than a man. He's a man with a gold medal at the X Games. Anytime he comes into town, I flip out. He'll be my favorite forever and ever.
But Life of Ryan is like the worst show on TV.
No.
I've never heard of Life of Ryan. Was that a real TV show? He was just trying to get into Nicole's pants. Look at Emily's roots. I mean, they both kind of have like the little bit of dark on the top of their head. Monty Python? Huh. And maybe he makes her wear a wig or dye her hair.
It isn't. Anime exists.
What?
I want to one-up this bitch
What?
with purple
What?
shorts.
Why am I taking strays over here? Hold on. It was an attempt to catch more success next to Viva La Bam. Oh, okay.
Like if Daisy Duke got her laundry mixed up with Grimace.
Grimace? Are you keeping up with the wacky adventures of Ronald McDonald Canon 2?
What?
What?
The Ronald McDonald cartoon? It was made by the same studio that gave us Rugrats and the Wild Thornberries.
I would love to use the who just starts a fucking conversation like that, but that's unironically how I would start a conversation. How is Jeffrey actually so interesting?
Jeffrey, please don't rape any women. They've had enough.
What? Hey, I wouldn't want that to happen to any woman, provided she's not mean to people.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing fixable, so I gotta go now.
Wait, but could I talk about something with you?
Talk about what?
About us?
What?
Well, I need funny stories for Kelly's party this weekend, so sure.
Okay. I just wanted to apologize and explain why things were so awkward between us in high school.
Us or everyone you meet?
But now that we're graduated, I guess it won't hurt to come clean with this.
Please don't admit that you've masturbated to her while holding your PlayStation controller. I beg of you, Jeffrey. I beg of you, Jeffrey.
I've always sort of been a secret admirer of yours.
Okay, well, hey, I gotta go to work now.
No, I'm serious. I like your hair and your face and some other things too, but I don't want to be inappropriate.
No, go ahead and tell me while I dial 911 for an unrelated reason.
Chad, am I broken? Am I broken for thinking Jeffrey is cute? Am Is something wrong with me? I'm just glad that this is a sarcastic parody. Oh boy. This scene reminds you of this one Discord stalker. Chat, why are you saying yes? You're not supposed to agree that I'm broken.
Well, if you want me to. I always like how your jeans fit your body.
Okay,
and
now
I
that's
like
weird.
That your feet are really small and cute.
Did you say feet?
Yeah, I just like to... Oh, open-toed shoes! Are you wearing those for a special occasion?
Oh no. Oh god, I'm so glad we have that feet pics emote. I can already see where this is going. We're gonna see our lad Jeffrey here licking on some 10 delicious kernels, aren't we? Oh no, dude, Jeffrey.
No, they're just for work.
But yeah, I just love a cute pair of feet.
So you don't like ass or titties or any of that, just the feet?
Well, primarily the feet.
Oh, hey, Jekka, what's up?
Please don't get near this.
Oh, okay.
So, you ever step on anybody with those?
With my feet? No.
Oh, well, if you need $100, I could pay you to step on me.
Oh,
Step
God.
on you? Why would you pay for that?
I don't know. I just like it. It feels good to me.
Look, you should call his bluff, right? And be like, if you want me to step on you, it's gonna cost you more than 100. But for 100, I'll let you watch me step on some raspberries, all right? Okay? That way you don't even have to touch him, and he still gets what he paid for.
$100. Fucking Jeffrey, I'm gonna be late for work.
What about 200?
200 to step on you?
Well, provided your shoes are off, of course. We can do it in a family-sized restroom here in the mall.
Oh, God. He's so down bad. That's so disappointing. My man Jeffrey, what happened to you? Still into Jeffrey? Look, I would feel weird stepping on someone because like I'm the submissive one, okay? I was like, if you wanted me to make you foot wine, I could be convinced to do so.
Fuck, that's like twice what I'm making at work today.
Oh boy, okay. All right, we're gonna go with the top option. We're gonna do the footpath, I guess, because I'm pretty sure that's where this is going. Do you think if I do that he needs to be normal, I insult him so much that he kills me? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Save? Can I? Save. Empty slot. There we go. All right. All right. Let's go to the feet.
Okay, fine. Where do we do it? I think Old Navy's nearby. We could try the ladies section.
Old Navy? Why there?
Because the two bitches who shop at Old Navy are either too ugly to be judgmental or no bitches at all.
What?
I think a private restroom in the mall might be better.
Okay, let's do it in the bathroom at Crate and Barrel.
Actually, if I could suggest the ladies' room at Starbucks.
How the fuck does he know the best bathroom for this? How many women has he paid to step on him at this point? That's kind of crazy. What the fuck?
You just had that one ready.
Yeah, I've done this a few times before at the mall with other girls, and the Starbucks restroom is pretty much a foot favorite.
This man's keeping track of the best bathrooms to get stepped on by cute women's little tootsies like the gay men keep track of where all the glory holes are. Like, that's... You gotta admit, it's dedication, right?
Why?
Oh, lots of space, pretty quiet and secluded, and the tiles are really smooth and soft so they don't rough up those cute little feet of yours.
And you're not gonna murder me once we're in there?
Of course not. I want to take care of your feet, not hurt them.
But the rest of me is expendable.
True.
So yeah, come on, let's go to Starbucks.
True, if he could just cut off your feet and take him home, he'd be happy for the rest of his life. He doesn't need the rest of you, just a little tootsies. Do it, Jeffrey. He's thought so much about this. He's going so hard, you almost have to respect the autistic levels of dedication. True. The only thing that could make this better is if he had like bottles of nail polish on him and he's like, let me give you a free pedicure while you're here.
Gonna buy me coffee first?
I think there's more than enough room in the budget for that.
The foot budget?
Is that coming out of my payment, or is it coffee in addition to the 200?
For you, coffee plus the 200. I want to make sure you're taken care of since you haven't done this before.
Oh,
wow, I wish men I actually consider sexually told me that.
Who knows? foot services are a great way to start relationships.
Chad, is that
Jeffrey,
true?
I wouldn't even consider you for a friend.
Chad, is that true? Is it? No. Do I need to wear open-toe sandals to the mall and just hope someone notices my cute feet? I've been told I have cute feet. So I could work, in theory, right? My man Jeff is fucking cooked.
Friendship.
But why?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you'd fuck your pets.
Fucking Shane Dawson reference? Was he a thing in this year? I don't remember when YouTubers had eras. We need photo evidence. 100,000 followers, chat.
I would never.
Okay, don't worry about it. Am I gonna step on you or what?
The most amazing words a woman can say.
I just don't believe you.
It's somewhat ironic that your face and your feet are on opposite parts of your body when they're by far your cutest features.
Bell curve?
Is that supposed to turn me on? I don't get it.
No, but maybe this will. I think you're prettier than most of my favorite anime crushes.
Most of, as in there's still literal drawings that rank ahead of me.
He's betraying his waifus! How could he do this?
Come on, let's go to Starbucks and buy you that coffee.
The only circumstance where a white girl isn't happy to hear that.
They feel like fleshy Play-Doh.
Oh, this is a good quality drawing here for the foot part. What the fuck?
Good care of her feet. Yours are so nice and soft.
Oh yeah?
I just want to carry you everywhere, so you never need to rough these up a day in your life.
Kind of like I'm not a person? Yeah, cool.
Also, would you...
Wait, just because he has a fetish for your feet doesn't mean he doesn't see you as a person, right? Like, I mean, he said he's admired you for years, right? If it was just about the feet, he could probably get that anywhere, but he specifically wants your feet. Just smack her with the $100 bills. He said her face was nice too, yeah, right? Bro is gooning.
Do you mind if I complimented the rest of your body?
Jeffrey, no.
Okay, because from this angle, you look very sexually tall.
Call back to his gigantus fetish! Hell yeah!
What the fuck did I just tell you?
I asked you if you'd mind, and you said no.
No, I meant no, don't do that.
Oh, sorry then.
No apology will erase this trauma.
I'll just...
Oh, you should lean into it, right? Just give him the, yeah, you wanna climb my body like I'm a big jungle gym, little man? Sexually tall. Yeah, she's sexually tall.
Resume snuggling my cheeks up to these cute little toes.
It's only been like 90 seconds and I already want to kill myself.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. How much time with the feet does he get for the $200?
Kill yourself, but these size 6 feet are so cute.
Size 7.
Are you sure? They feel like a size 6.
I think I'd be the expert here.
Okay, you're right. Softer than cotton candy.
Okay, time's up, Jeffrey.
That's
so
5 more
minutes
weird.
before I exit the gates of heaven.
You're gonna enter the gates of hell if you don't get the fuck off my feet.
Are you done in there?
We're busy.
That was unsettlingly aggressive.
No, that's the right amount of aggression, but also, how come the employee didn't question why there were multiple people in the bathroom when he said, we're busy? By the sound of it, she's stepping on his face. I mean, yeah. I wonder... Missed opportunity to make her freak out if he stuck his tongue between her toes.
In the community, just want to enjoy feet and no one gets it.
Me in the community? Me and the boys try to enjoy a little foot fetish party. You see, the plan is that we buy a whole bunch of Southeast Asian women, we import them to the United States, and then we tie them to chairs inside one of our mansions, and then we can just slide around like little worms on the floor underneath their feet. It kind of tickles them, and but they're happy about it. They get a place to stay in the United States. We feed them well, and then we can just slide underneath their little feet. It's a community. We have distinguished members. You wouldn't understand. Who the fuck joins a community for a fetish? That's how you get groomed. That's how you get kidnapped and sold in Brazil. Chat, if you can take away one piece of advice from stream today, please don't join a fetish community. Please don't join a community that is only about a fetish. Come to Brazil, we aren't asking. +1, you can attest to this, it'll ruin your life. Hold on, wait a minute. Mr. Zizzles, what do you mean you can attest to this? Do you have a secret story a la Class of 09 where you joined a fetish community? Hold on, wait a minute. Zizzle, bro, it's not like this. Look. Oh, no. Brazil isn't Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they don't shit on Instagram models. Literally, in Brazil. Bro outed himself. He said look and then fucking dipped, dude. I don't think we're getting an explanation. You don't know the pain of having a weird niche fetish? This is 2009, not 2024, where you can search Pixiv for literally anything. You needed forums to find new content? Maybe just use your imagination, man. Maybe just pump up those brain cells so that when you get a woman, right, when you get a real fleshy woman, instead of hitting her with the, oh, your toes, they feel like cotton candy, you can be like, I found these shoes and I think they would look wonderful on you. Would you wear them for me? And then she wears them for a little bit and you're like, hey, I noticed you got a new pedicure. Is that a different color than what you usually wear? You know, you break the ice a little easier. And then, you know, maybe when you're at a restaurant and she's got her feet under the table, you can slowly move your hand up her leg and pull her leg towards you and put her shoed claven hoof of a foot in your lap. Slowly unstrap the shoe, and then just sort of rub her foot while it's in your lap. She'll just think it's cute. She won't even understand that you might like her feet. And then you can break the ice at another point in time, you know? Why do you have advice for this scenario? Look. Jumping so many hoops, assuming there would be a physical female interacting with the person with this weird fetish. Quentin Tarantino's done very well for himself. Kirsche will really work, because I doubt it. What do you mean?
A community?
Yeah, we all talk online. Just like-minded fellas who love feet like yours.
You know,
all my fellas who love the size 5 feet, so let me hear you say, ayo!
The internet also has like-minded fellas who molest kids. Is that okay, too?
What was that? I was just nuzzling my nose between these adorable toes.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind, that answered my question.
But if you'd like any more work like this, I could post a recommendation on our online forum.
What forum?
Feetmeat.com.
It had to rhyme.
Missed opportunity to call it meat for feet, honestly.
We're doing that again. God, I hope I'm not too late.
Where the fuck were you?
Customers.
They're already upset because we can't keep up with the lunch rush.
Sorry, yeah, I got my foot caught on a...
Bitch, no one cares about your foot.
Well, at least one person.
This is the 4th time you were late, so manager said you're fired.
What?
How is she late 4 times already?
Dude. I don't want to talk to him. He always puts his hand on my hip to console me.
Well, he can't reach your shoulder. He's 5'4".
Wasn't their boss the Turkish foot fetish man? How is he 5'4"? What the fuck? Wait, why does everyone suddenly have a foot fetish? Hold on a minute.
Can you just tell him I was robbed or whatever?
I would, but I'd rather steal a 10-minute break by throwing up in the bathroom.
That sounds really good right now.
Good luck.
Christ, how am I gonna pay these bills now?
More foot fetish work, obviously.
Oh, hey, didn't know you worked here? That's pretty cool. I should come here more often.
Fuck off! Die! Kill yourself!
Why are they always so mean to that one dumb kid? It's not nice to make fun of the actually mentally impaired.
God, I just want to call this bitch and threaten her, but why is the service down? Jessica!
Dad, I'm busy.
With what?
I'm online cramming a bunch of votes for what the new Apple Jacks flavor should be.
Internet, but no phone. Did you pay the phone bill?
Did Apple Jacks ever have a competition that also had Hitler did nothing wrong as a flavor?
That became one of your responsibilities.
Like, maybe, I don't know.
Why didn't you?
Well, money's kind of tight right now.
You're still going to that job, right?
Basically.
And you're managing your income wisely?
Absolutely not.
Unlike your whore fucking mother?
Well, what was that first part? A lot just happened there.
Honey, what's wrong at work? They're paying you your hours, right?
Basically, but there's a stupid tipping rule and tips are entirely subjective, so...
Whoa, now it sounds like you might be making excuses for poor performance on the job.
Okay, just fucking take their side.
See, when I was your age, even the jobs at the very bottom were taken far more seriously.
I wonder why.
Because back then, people cared about contributing to a community. Remember those 4 months after 9/11? How together we were?
What the
That
fuck?
might be the last time we'll ever see this country just get along.
Dad,
That's like an actual talking point, too. What the heck?
you were pulling Arab guys out of cabs and beating the shit out of them. How is that getting along?
Look, we can all get together about hating a specific group of people with one another, all right? As long as we're combined in our hatred of a specific group of people, that becomes a community, as it were. Just don't start buying any sheets.
We were having fun. So, okay, let me give you a few tips on how I worked at a diner back then.
Yeah, alright.
First off, work can be tough, but you need to always remember to be smiling and friendly. You never know what sort of day the customer was having, so whether it be their struggles or insecurities, meet them with kindness.
This is already way too hard.
Step 2, small talk. It's the key to opening a real connection between you and the customer. If you can open that, they'll open their wallet for tips.
This is just gonna end up with her getting better advice to do foot fetish stuff, isn't it? She's not gonna go back to that diner. She can talk to Jeffrey. She's gonna put her information on that website. And she's gonna end up with like 10 different men, including her boss. And maybe her dad. Touching her feet.
They won't.
And lastly, the old adage, the customer's always right. If there's ever a point of disagreement, do what you can to make it right.
Got it. So if they say slavery should come back, just go with it?
Obviously.
Just grit your teeth and move along.
I guess we're really lucky the president doesn't work at a diner.
Truthfully, honey, I don't want to put too much pressure on you. You don't have to be perfect. Just don't end up a worthless whore like your mother.
Wow, with that reassurance, how could I fail?
That's the spirit, Jessica.
We've been to this mall 10 times. I don't think you're gonna find a job here.
It's been a week. Someone had to quit, right?
You went to PacSun. Every girl wants to work there. It's like you're not even trying to get hired.
It's just one place. I got a bunch more on the list.
I guess it's just more places I can steal shit while you distract them with begging for employment.
Oh yeah, what'd you get from Circuit City?
You mean Best Buy?
Yeah, what'd you get from different colored Circuit City?
I stole a demo iPod, just ripped it off the stand.
That should go for something on eBay.
Sure. Wait, what if that's your job?
Working for eBay?
Fuck no, stealing shit and selling it on eBay.
Could that really be consistent?
Dude, totally. Your margins would be infinite because you're not paying for anything.
Man, there are so many people who do that. Whenever I've looked at like Facebook Marketplace in the past, there'd be people who are just like, oh, somehow I seem to have 700 boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch that I need to sell. I was like, okay. All right. I'm not going to ask how you got those 700 boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work.
Fucking everything you've applied for sounds like a lot of work. Rainforest Cafe, baby talking kids while their dad stares at your tits.
Yeah, but that's all work where I can turn my brain off. If I fuck it up, I can just get another job with no consequences.
Oh my god, where are you applying next?
Oh, like Maytag?
I don't think I could fit a washer dryer in my back pocket. I'll be at the food court while you do that.
Yeah, good luck on your free samples rounds.
Fuck that Asian meat on a toothpick shit. I'm getting Popeyes.
Opioids and Popeyes. Now that's watching your figure.
What?
Hey,
what?
Jekka?
Yeah, hey.
So, where do you want to go to step on me?
Oh no, he already put out her information! He didn't even ask her, Jeffrey!
Before we get to that, you got the money?
Okay, no, never mind. I jumped the gun. She knows. Okay. All right. We missed a little bit of backstory, I guess. Jeffrey's not a cunt. A situation avoided. Alarm turned off. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I take it back.
Of course, 200 in cash, just like you said.
Alright, cool. Starbucks restroom?
Actually, I'd prefer the bathroom at Lens Crafters.
What the fuck? Literally, why?
Just super quaint. The floor has a pretty nice tactile stick when you lift your feet off it, too.
Why is this so detailed? Why? Why is all the foot stuff so detailed?
Yeah, but I can't buy a drink at Lens Crafters now, can I?
Oh, you're right. After you.
So yeah, this is just amazing timing for everything that's happened to me today.
Why are you telling me like I care?
Oh, sorry.
It's just when I'm under the feet, the soft little pads of a beautiful woman, I feel the need to tell my life to her. I just feel like I'm comforted, swaddled by the soft baby skin on your soles. It's like I'm safe again, against my mother's bosom when I was a child. You make me feel safe with how great your feet are. This is like a fucking therapy session.
The customer. But, so, what did your dad say to you?
He was just teasing me for being some loser who can't meet girls.
Oh yeah, dads can be really mean sometimes.
Well, joke's on him. He paid $200 to get stepped on by a girl. That's a step up from meeting one. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess he's right, though.
No way. You're meeting a girl right now, aren't you?
Oh my god, she used it.
But I need to pay for it. Kinda doesn't count.
It totally counts. I mean, it counts to me. Shit.
Thanks. Never really looked at it like that.
She did take her dad's advice for the foot fetish shit, like I said, too. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm losing my mind.
Totally. So, how'd you get into feet?
Oh, well, it all started after I saw Kicking and Screaming with Will Ferrell.
Really?
Fucking Will Ferrell! How could you do this? I hate that man. I hate that man.
Yeah, but that wasn't all of it. Just how it started.
And how did it end here?
After high school, all my friends moved away to college, so I didn't really have much else to do.
Agreed. Having girls step on you sounds like literally the only option.
There was nothing else he could do.
Awesome size 6 feet really replaces the void, though.
Size 7?
Are you sure? They seem like a 6.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty experienced.
Did she change her size? Didn't Jeffrey also say size 6 and she was like, no, 5? But this time he said 6 and she was like, no, 7. So she actually is a size 6 and she just thinks it's kind of creepy that they can tell by rubbing her feet. It was 7 before? Oh, okay. I'm just crazy. I thought she said 5 before. I'm pretty experienced. Oh god, customer's always right. It was 7 both times? Oh god damn. Maybe I need to be doing this, chat. Maybe I need to be stepping on men for money.
Yeah, so you're always right. I just hope my next client's as experienced as you.
What the fuck?
Oh, thanks. Can I take you to buy shoes after this?
Free shoes? Are you kidding? Sure. What a deal.
Yeah. And if I pay you an extra 20, can we hold hands while you look?
In public? No. These are like perfect Coke hangover glasses.
Is this a Supercuts? Is this a Supercuts? No, this is too big to be a Supercuts. This is some sort of makeup store. I don't know what those are.
You never even done Coke.
Yeah, I did. Remember how wild I got at Kelly's last spring?
No, you seemed pretty much regular.
That's because I took muscle relaxers right after, duh.
Dude, muscle relaxers ain't shit. I don't know if it's because my back is so fucked from my rollerblading accident. Muscle relaxers literally do nothing for me. It's kind of crazy.
Who the hell did you have to fuck to get cocaine and muscle relaxers?
Shut up, I'm buying these.
But they're like $300.
I told you, I got a job again. I have money.
Did you cave and start stripping at that place?
What? No, that's so beneath me. I'd never do anything like that.
Then where?
Oh, I work at, the anime store in Fair Oaks.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's true. Working at an anime store is less embarrassing than admitting that you step on men for money. still stepping on men for money, I think, is a little less embarrassing than full-on stripping. So, I mean, there's a point to be seen here.
It was the only place that hired me. You can go there and ask them.
I'll never step foot in a fucking anime store, so I'll take your word for it.
Rude.
Cool. With this cash flow, I'll never have to be sober again.
Dude, I wish.
I want to party hard every night and die before I'm 21.
What? Yeah, once you're legal, getting drunk isn't even cool anymore. You just look like some dumpy idiot who's depressed about working in an office.
Exactly. I want to die young and leave a body so hot, everyone in the morgue gets fired for touching it.
Bitch, no.
Necrophilia mention? We have the bell curve hanging out here again, alright? There's the majority of necrophiliacs are men, but the most prolific necrophiliac of all time was a woman. She fucked a lot of corpses.
No, you don't. You're going to college for a job and everything.
Everybody needs a backup plan. Fuck it, I'm walking out with these.
Yeah, why pay?
I guess Pizza Hut comes with free heart palpitations now.
What?
Dad, why did you eat both pizzas when I just wanted one slice of one of them?
Oh, Jessica!
Don't hit me!
Oh, no, I just wanted to know your secret.
What secret? I don't know what you're talking about.
Secret for how you're doing so well at this job.
What do you mean?
You've been paying off the bills ahead of time. It's honestly astounding for an 18-year-old.
Oh, yeah, I'm just working hard, Dad.
Not just hard, but well, very well. Don't tell me, the 3 steps?
I think I've done a little more than 3.
Above and beyond, great to hear it. You've done this house and my heart very proud.
Your heart? Are you gonna molest me?
Of course not, medically speaking. Doctors said to avoid any and all stress to prevent cardiac arrest. I'm at that age, you know.
So all you would, in theory, need to do in order to kill your father and make it look like an accident was to have Jeffrey and some of his friends come over and step on them in your living room and have your dad walk in on you. Perfect heart attack scenario. No one will even suspect you had any plans to set it up.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that.
I don't think it's so much luck as it is you. As long as you stay on this new productive path, I'll be okay. No pressure, sweetie.
Thanks, Dad. So I'm just gonna reorder another pizza.
Oh, before you do, could you get the cable bill?
But I wasn't even supposed to pay that one. Don't we have internet?
I need you to chip in since I upgraded to get the Food Network.
Why would you upgrade when you can't even afford the bills as is? What? Did he lose his job too? What is happening?
What do you need the Food Network for?
Well, I figured it was time to learn a few recipes since your truck stop turnstile whore of a mother won't be cooking for us anymore.
Dad, do you really have to call her that?
Yes, you bitch whore of a mother!
I'll smack the shit out of you!
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll pay it!
Oh, I can't believe you do this to your own father!
To what?
Causing me chest pains! Are you trying to kill me?
No, I'm sorry, I'll buy the Food Network! Just don't hit me!
That's nice, dear. Have fun at work tomorrow.
Holy shit!
It's kind of cool how you could just shit on the floor at Kmart and there'd be no change in aesthetic.
True.
Fuck you, I love Kmart.
I do too. It was a compliment.
It's the only place where I can buy all the stuffed animals and shitty t-shirts I want.
Yeah, but you went all out.
Don't buy stuffed animals at Kmart. They're kind of low quality. Well, like worse than Crane Game quality.
Today, you picked a whole cart's worth of shit.
Cause half the shirts I'm gonna cut little designs in, and the other half I'm gonna take Sharpie and draw my own stuff.
Stuff like what?
I don't know, like a smiley face, but the line for the mouth just says dead cop.
Or no, it could be like dead cop with a heart around it, so cool people think you're punk and old people think you care about 9/11.
How would they equate dead cop and a heart with 9/11? I'm a little confused. Can't buy anything at Kmart anymore? They went bankrupt? Really? I didn't even know.
Part I'm gonna need the pink Sharpie. I'll just go back and get the 48 pack.
Can you afford that?
Bitch, yeah, I can afford that.
What is this anime place paying you?
What anime place?
The one you work at?
Oh yeah, right. They pay me okay.
Are you blowing your manager?
No.
Then who's your sugar daddy? Because there's no way some shitty retail job is paying this much.
She knows.
I'm just good with my money. Hold on, I got a text.
You gotta be fucking the ugliest rich guy in the universe if you can't even tell me.
Shut up, hold on.
Is it the Asian guy from American Idol?
Can you take a walk or something?
How about I take your phone, bitch?
What the fuck? Give it back!
Who's Footloser 1?
Nobody.
Can I pay extra for pink toenail polish?
Oh, hell yeah!
$100. Why are you so defensive over pedicure? Wait, how do you charge them $100?
Okay, so it's complicated.
Are you a foot model? Jekka, you know what the nanny said about foot models.
The nanny?
Yeah, the nanny with Fran dress shirt.
No, Nicole, I'm not a foot
What?
model.
What did the nanny say about foot models, chat? All I remember about Fran Drescher is her laugh. Save here too? Wait, why? I'm not even getting any options to do anything. You don't know? You didn't watch that show. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. First the cop interaction in re-up, and now Jekka's VA does scarily good work at being terrified. The VAs are amazing in this. I've loved listening to all of them. A friend was a foot model in the show. Oh.
Scroll up.
Could you do a house call to step on me? I'm really lonely and mom can't drive me. 50 extra. What is this?
Guys pay me money to take my shoes off and step on them.
Why?
Chat. Is getting paid money to take your shoes off and step on a guy more or less weird than the cuddle buddies that you pay to just cuddle you? Like, no sex, no fondling, like just cuddling. That is a real thing. That is an actual thing. So is the feet thing more or less weird than paying someone to cuddle? It's all fucked. The foot is weirder, but there's less body contact with the feet. There's less contact with the feet than with the cuddling. Cuddle buddies are weirder? That's what I'm thinking. I think the cuddle buddies are a little weirder. Say it's less, but not by much. Look, it's like... It's a spectrum. What did that sweet baby guy say about genre? Genre's a spectrum. The whole universe of getting paid is a spectrum. Pull. Cuddle can lead to the idea of other things. Yeah, it's like that's too much. That's too much body contact.
I don't know.
Are they like
F.
great?
Oh no. Oh no. Red square, go away. We're back. We're back. The red square reared its ugly fucking head for a second here. Mini hiccup. Joda, thank you for the 5. There's a hotel in Japan that's strictly for cuddling. See, that's weird. That's weird to me. A foot fetish is like one step away from CBT. I don't think so, right? Because like there's a difference between like just wanting to get softly stepped on by soft little tootsies and then having your ball sack punched like a speed bag, right? Like there's a bit of a gap there, I would say. Anthony, thank you for the 5. There are legit massage techniques where people step on you, so yeah, but those are like 4'1" Southeast Asian women. You know, that's a little different. Oh wait, so what is Twitch even about? What is everyone losing? What are you talking about? Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. This game replaced HelloFresh with T-Food Network? What?
Apes, you gotta turn them into wine?
No, they like it because they're submissive or whatever.
Okay, so because they're that, they give you hundreds of dollars to just put your feet on them?
Basically.
You don't have to take your clothes off, suck dick, anything?
Not so far.
Dude, that sounds awesome. Let me go with you.
For real?
Oh my god, they're about to get a 2-for-1 deal.
Just feel my feet? Hell yeah.
Like, you actually want to go do one with me?
Yeah, you're doing it tonight, right? Let me plus one.
Just for free?
Fuck no, I want that foot money too.
Yeah, but... Sharpies.
Sharpies?
Bitch, don't be greedy, come on.
Oh yeah, she was buying Sharpies, I forgot. Okay, save. I'm gonna save over here. Man, okay, let's share the trauma. We're gonna go that one.
Alright, fine, just don't fuck it up for me.
No, totally. I won't fuck it down or left either, don't worry.
What about right?
I always fuck it right.
Cool. So we gotta be there before 8 p.m., so let's just check out and head straight there.
Wait, but there's no, like, directions or anything?
I got GPS in my car.
No, I mean directions for stepping on people.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. They just press their face against your feet.
Do they beat off while you're there?
No.
No, that's way extra. Like $1,000 extra.
$1,000? You could have actual sex with a hoe for less than $1,000.
Nicole, we are thin.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to watch a guy just like whip out his dick and jerk it after rubbing his face on my feet, even if it was for $1,000. All right, that would be too much of a hit for dignity. Okay, that's a bit far.
And pretty. Everything we do comes with a premium.
And we ain't talking saltines.
But yeah, the guy we're gonna see is just Jeffrey.
Ew, why would you let him whore your feet out? Find someone cuter.
That's not how it works. If they pay enough, you just do it. It's not like dating where you can be picky.
I guess if we're going together, it's not so bad. We can make fun of him and stuff.
He'd probably like that.
No, you can't really do that either, because then he won't want to hire me again.
Yeah, I guess feet fucking comes with a lot of insecurity.
It's not feet fucking. You just play footsie with his face.
Man, my therapist is gonna have a field day with this.
Oh, and you're gonna want to take a few of these.
Is that Xanax?
Yeah, I need it for like every client or my feet are shaking. I just told the doctor I'm afraid of heights and he wrote me a whole bottle. I got name brand from the pharmacist too.
I wish we had doctors like that in current years still. A slightly buff weeb, they give a 15-month resub, thank you.
Is name brand really good?
It's not just good. It's on its best behavior.
I'm not liking a lot of these jokes, man.
The girl's spoiling me so good. I knew things would get better after high school.
Jeffrey, just focus on feet, not the society around them. Okay?
But if we live in a society that builds structures for women's feet, the straps and the curvature of the shoe prisons are meant to highlight the beauty that is contained inside of them. It makes you want to unwrap them like a fresh Christmas present from your parents when you're excited as a small child. That is the way that we work in this society. Feet are an integral part of society.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Ew, I can feel his mouth vibrate. Every woman on his wall is a cartoon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Cartoon women are real women?
He pays us to do this. What'd you expect?
I can't decide whose feet are more cute.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's not like they're essential for human function or anything. Every part of a woman is just for your entertainment.
Nicole.
Oh, did I say something wrong?
Nothing you'll ever correct in your lifetime. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're judgment-free girls.
Enjoy those feet, piggy.
Nicole!
What?
She made the pig joke.
I think he likes it.
I'm mommy's piggy.
Oh, no.
Oh, gross.
His standards are so low, he thinks any interaction from a girl is affection. You like that, you video game shirt-wearing loser?
I love it.
That's not... That's not an insult, though.
She just wants you to be better, Jeffrey. Don't worry.
Yeah, as in you better not think we're equal, bitch.
I know. You two will always be my first priority.
Uh-huh, because what's the point in actually dating girls? You're just gonna come crawling back to anime women and feet.
Yeah, but you could get a real girl who would, like, watch anime with you while she lets you rub her feet with oil, all right? Okay, like, you could be living that life.
You're right.
And you'll tell everyone in the world that relationships are overrated. But the truth is, you're just a lonely little foot loser.
Chat, did I black out? Did I do this section of the game? This sounds... Did I forget that I did this? What is happening? Nicole is way too into this. She thinks that she's getting like a one-up on him by insulting him. But this is actually just making it better for him. This is like on Findom Fridays when I'm just like, you like that? You like it when I tell you to get back in the fucking mine and lose another finger? You didn't bring enough blood diamonds back to me, you filthy little piggy. I was like, it just sounds so ridiculous. Do you feel this is uncharacteristic for Nicole? I feel like it's only uncharacteristic because typically Nicole is painted as like, she's smart enough to know what's going on. So I feel like in this situation, she would be smart enough to understand that Jeffrey likes this. And so she would want to act the opposite way. Because her desire to make fun of him would be less than her desire to make him actually feel bad. It's almost like she's playing into it. Yeah, I think Nicole found her perfect job, honestly.
But in a good way.
In a cartoon women on your walls guarantee you'll die alone way.
Good thing I got you guys.
And if you want to keep us, you're going to take us to Olive Garden and pay for everything.
Okay, okay.
Sweet. Like,
all right, look. Oh, I'm not going to be like the Cheesecake Factory chick, but like, there are better and more affordable Italian restaurants than Olive Garden, all right? Like, I'll at least go to like a Bertucci's or something, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
a date?
Fuck no. We're gonna sit at our own table, and you're gonna pay for our meal while you sit alone at the bar. Understand?
Why would I do that?
'Cause you're a little board game enthusiast bitch who knows you'll never have sex with us, so spending money on us is the next best thing.
Well, it sounds so comforting when you say it. Like you know my place in the world.
Chad, this is uncomfortable. Chad, this is weird. I don't think this is a joke. This is getting a bit too real. This is too real, all right? You chose the... I was expecting it to be more funny, right? Like, maybe he would start, like, I don't know, playing with his anime figures on their feet. Oh, this is just, like, deadpan, too real. Jeffrey, it's time to stop.
And that place is right under our feet like a bug. A little pornographic Japanese video game playing bug.
Is this... I'm having PTSD flashbacks to when I learned that apparently this game has a massive autistic lesbian fan base, alright? When I found this game back in 2022, it had like barely a couple hundred reviews on Steam. Like it was not very well known. I played this. I made a bet with Pippa. She's like, oh, I was trying to get her to play Class of 09 for ages, and eventually she was just like, okay, Kirsche. All right, Kirsche. I'll play your fucking game if you play Yick. So I called her bluff and I played Yick, and so she had to play Class of 09, and then this thing fucking exploded, and every fucking streamer played this game. Where did the autistic lesbian fan base come from? I have no fucking clue. But I can see people who don't understand the fact that not every piece of media is a representation of who you are. This might be how the autistic lesbians thought this game was for them. If they unironically saw the way that these women were treating people in the game and they were like, yeah, that's how it should be. That's like the only thing that can make sense to me right now.
They have porn video games?
But my mom's gonna get mad at me for spending so much of my money in one day.
I mean, you don't have to care what she thinks.
Yeah, who'd you rather fuck, us or your mom?
Don't ask Jeffrey that question. Don't ask him that question. Danger zone, dude.
I'm sorry, Mistress Kirsche. I didn't mean to not give you all my money. I just wanted to feed myself real food, but I can skip some bills and survive off spam and ramen.
Slightly Buff Weeb, thank you for the $25 doodles. You don't need to eat when you could be spending your money to get Twitch to pay me even more money. Jeffrey's gonna hesitate. He's gonna be like, well, my mom's a very pretty woman.
Tough choice.
Why is that a tough choice?
Feetmeat.com is a mommy play board, and
She said your mom.
Hey, your mom, my mom, we're all mom. Let's get some Olive Garden.
Okay, just 5 more minutes with your feet, mommy.
No, dude. Oh my god, they actually put Olive Garden in the game. He's so real for that. It's like, what the fuck? I know, he's an anime guy, so he's probably read a fuck ton of incest, but like, don't fuck your mom. Don't do that.
Why'd we come here on a Friday evening?
Yeah, it's packed with families thinking you need to dress up to go here.
A 20-minute wait. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was 25 before we flirted with the host.
Like our affection combined is only worth 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think you guys are way cuter and nicer than 5 minutes.
Oh, Jeffrey, boy. Don't while we're in public with you.
I swear to God, unlimited soup and salad is not worth this hassle.
What about the breadsticks?
Fuck the breadsticks. They don't even crunch when you bite into them.
That's true.
Just another
That's true. You need the breadsticks that are soft on the inside, but have a crunch on the outside, man. It's so good.
Main restaurant bested by the Red Lobster cheesy biscuits.
You wanna go there instead?
Maybe, but first I just want to stick it to Olive Garden.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm gonna break one of their windows.
Oh.
But you're gonna get caught on their cameras.
Yeah, you're right. Jeffrey, could you break one of their windows for us?
What?
But I might get in trouble.
Oh, come on, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey, don't you want to make us happy?
Yeah.
So you go ahead and make me happy. Make mommy happy.
Ugh.
Oh my god, yes, queen! It is actually a moral good to manipulate weird men who have fetishes that you don't want to participate in, but you will as long as they pay you money. That's actually a moral good that she's taking advantage of him in this way. You go, girl. She just like me. For real, for real.
Yes, mommy.
Is he really gonna...
Oh my god.
Okay, was that good?
Aw, that was so good.
It was pretty cool.
I didn't think he'd actually do it. I guess we gotta go to Red Lobster now.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, there's a couple things I wanted to steal at the mall lately.
Oh no.
You're gonna steal?
No, you're gonna steal for me.
You're gonna steal. For mommy, right?
Nicole, you're gonna get us arrested.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, he gets arrested.
Do you want me to steal anything for you?
That's a little different from like when my mom would hide stuff on my brother and I when we were children, especially in the winter, right? Because we had puffy jackets. She could hide so much underwear inside of our jackets and just have us walk around the little thingies at the door at the store. My mom could stuff us kids with so much free shit. My mom was a terrible person.
Jekka?
Oh, no, that's okay. I just remembered I left a DiGiorno in the oven for the last 3 hours, so I gotta take care of that.
Oh no, mommy's DiGiorno's.
What? Oh god, my hair is in my headset. That doesn't even make any sense. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? What the fuck? He's definitely going to kill. He was the school shooter in the first one. That's why I liked him. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 2. It's okay, officer. My mommy told me to do it. I feel like Mommy's DiGiorno's is my next Discord name, dude. Jesus Christ.
At her. Come on, let's go to the mall.
What store are we going to first?
I'm feeling Walgreens, actually. I needed to steal a whole lot of cough medicine.
Oh, yes, Cesar.
Oh, no, are you sick?
No, you're sick. I need you to take all the medicine you steal. Entire bottle.
But I don't have a cough or anything. Why do you want me to take so much?
Because Mommy's bored and wants to see what DXM will do to you. So you gonna entertain Mommy?
Chad, this is really uncomfortable.
Alright, let's go.
And after that, we're going to Hot Topic to see how many t-shirts scare you.
I feel like this would be completely fine if she wasn't doing it in the mommy-dommy way.
Don't hit me, what?
What's this unpaid power bill notice? We made the power your responsibility, remember?
I know, it was just something changed at work that messed with my income a little.
What kind of change?
Well, Nicole, I mean, my hours got split with some bitch who listens to
Oh my god, she stole the Foot Bros from Jekka! What a bitch!
In essence.
But you're still out for the same amount of time.
Oh, that's because I'm just looking for a new job. I gotta stay proactive.
Great initiative, dear. Unlike your
Waste of a human flesh mother.
Yeah.
But so, how's the day-to-day of your diner job? I'm sure you're up to your knees in hungry customers.
Oh, don't
Usually
say
just
that.
the toes, sometimes ankles.
And do they tip well?
Yeah, but not always in money. One time a guy gave me a pair of shoes.
I didn't know people would tip like that. Just don't let them get away with that next time. Cash only.
Yeah, cash. Smaller footprint, too.
You know the saying, give them an inch and they take a mile.
Or a foot.
The restaurant business can be so tricky. Just stay on your toes.
Oh,
all these foot puns! Where are the cheeseburgers?
then.
Still glad to hear you're applying other places. Just gotta get that foot in the door in the right business.
Totally. My foot's been in a lot of places.
Just don't spread yourself too thin, though. Quantity can be the Achilles heel of quality.
Chad, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Usually call it mommy's heel.
What was that?
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about the penguins and happy feet.
Some things never change. You always spaced out as a little girl.
Yeah, I'm kind of a free thinker.
But now that you're an adult, you're going to have to get your act together before I
Murder your fucking whore mother! Oh no, he was attacking her this time.
Keep screwing around and I'll shove my fucking foot down your throat!
For how much?
Oh, now if you'll excuse me, The Love Gurus on HBO.
They really did just keep shoehorning in all of those foot jokes.
White guys who want us to respect the flag.
My least favorite white guys are patriotic with an unexpected cross of forced quirkiness.
Quirky how?
Like shit like proposing with a ring pop and thinking it's funny.
Oh, I saw it on YouTube once. Yeah, what are you, Willy Wonka?
Marriage proposal's like the one time in any boring man's life where he attempts a shred of creativity.
Yeah, I was proposed to once.
No way, who?
Cormac.
Crusty Cormac?
Yeah, he went insane when I stepped on him last week. It was a diamond toe ring.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm exaggerating. It was quartz.
What?
No, last time we saw Cormac was 3 weeks ago. Are you seeing these guys without me?
What's wrong with that?
Because he hasn't called me in 3 weeks. I'm losing money. You're watering down the market.
What, am I supposed to turn down free money?
You're supposed to include me because I got you into this in the first place.
What a
Wow,
bitch.
you helped me be a foot whore. I should be so grateful.
You should be. That's hundreds of dollars.
But now it's screwing my money up.
Oh, speaking of Jeffrey, he's like really fun.
Fun how?
I got him to suck off a homeless guy.
Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Feet are not worth it! What are you doing? Jeffrey!
Okay, yeah, alright.
No, I'm not joking. It's his mommy thing. He'll do whatever I tell him to.
Who, what, where, when, and why the fuck did you do that?
We were walking out of the mall and some homeless dude asked for change, and I was just like, oh, we got something better than change. So I told Jeffrey I'd kill myself if he didn't do it. Then he did it, and the homeless guy got $10, so it's all good.
Jeffrey paid $10 to suck the homeless guy's dick, man. Why? The Kirsche curse god of every guy Kirsche calls cute turns gay. Fuck! It even happens in fictional media. Oh no, dude. Is he gonna get AIDS from that? Are we gonna have like an AIDS category? He's gonna be like, I can't pay for your feet anymore. I have to pay for my AIDS medication.
Jeffrey paid $10 to suck his dick?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I'm like glad and not glad I missed that at the same time.
Why would you... I understand you like torturing the guy, but you're still watching him suck a homeless man's dirty cock. What the fuck?
But what if Jeffrey got AIDS doing that?
That's what I just asked!
Well, he's locked in his room playing Spyro all day, not spreading it anytime soon.
Oh my god, I love Spyro.
Is that why you're getting 4 Captain Morgans? To drink the guilt away?
No, I'm going to a party tonight. I would never feel guilty over anything bad happening to Jeffrey.
Stop licking my feet, now is not the time!
He's not that bad.
Stop it!
He told me he fantasizes about a world where women are milked like cows and mandated to have sex with any guy who wants them.
Look, he's just describing his hentais. That's not real. Just because you go to Pornhub and you look up milky titty cow women being held in a barn, being milked with a milking machine, and men can come and impregnate them and then they have little babies, that's just hentai, okay? That's not real life.
Oh, that's really bad.
So I literally don't care what happens to him. Now let's buy this Captain Morgan and get the hell out.
When'd you get your fake ID?
What fake ID?
We picked out all the shit and you don't even have a fake ID.
I don't need one. It's the Pakistani guy working today.
He loves the white girls.
Yeah, let's flirt.
Loves them so much he turns them into kebab meat. Let's go.
Oh man, these feet meat reviews weren't lying.
Reviews?
Yeah, there's a scoring system for every girl's feed on the forums. You got a solid 9.6 out of 10.
Why does this guy sound like Dollar Store Mike Tyson? What's happening?
How do you score feet?
Wait, no, I can tell you this. I can tell you this one. Hold on. It has to do with how soft the feet are. The length of the toes matters. The care that you put into your toes matters, right? You don't want to have, like, loose skin anywhere around them, like the little flaky skin parts. You want to have your nails nicely groomed. All right, okay? The arc in your foot, that also matters a lot. Okay, all right? Bonus points for the toenail polish. Bonus points for the polish. Minus points if you have calluses. You know far too much about this game. Well, maybe not this one, but the other two, where, you know, it's kind of...
Calluses, toe length, just a lot of science. Pretty important stuff. You're about top 20 on the whole site.
Oh my god, she's just like me on Twitch.
And a corner cover.
Who?
Oh, guess that K-Swiss deal didn't work out.
But number 3 is someone totally new to the scene. Practically came out of nowhere.
That's nice.
I think her name's Nicole.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that a fucking Pep Boys in the background? They're doing like homeless man blowjob feet stuff in the Pep Boys parking lot?
A special girl, I'll tell you. They gave her a 9.89 out of 10.
Oh my god.
She just started.
I know she ranks higher than you, and honestly, your feet alone are way nicer. Though, it's not always about the feet, but the girl connected to them.
Hey, you know, sometimes you random floating objects with nice feet, sometimes the object attached to those feet can be pretty okay, I guess. Sometimes.
Great objects, great.
Can you stand on my face now?
Yeah, sure. I gotta make a phone call anyway.
Your call has been forwarded.
Damn, that party must be wild. But if she's there, that means the other foot money should be available.
Konnichiwa, this is Jeffrey's son. This is a manga, a director.
Jeffrey's never out doing anything. Why is his phone off? Unless...
I know my phone's off and I'm getting stepped on.
Oh.
Kind of rude to leave it on.
Oh, you know, at least they're respectable of time when they're getting stepped on. Wait, is she gonna make Jeffrey kill himself by, like, drinking too much alcohol? Maybe alcohol poisoning?
Might have to leave a bad review.
Fuck off, foot bitch! I gotta go check something.
Feet. I feel so cold without the feet.
He just like you, chat. For real, for real.
This is such a fun party, right?
Wait, hold on. Do we recognize any of the anime bitches on his wall? Do I know these anime bitches? I can't recognize them. They're too fuzzy.
Yeah, I guess so.
What the hell? You don't like partying with mommy?
No, I do. I just feel a little weird.
Weird how? Like how you make girls feel weird?
No, just woozy.
You probably just haven't hit the vibe yet. Here, take another sip of mommy's Captain Morgan.
Oh my god, she's just like my mom.
Drink, but you already made me take 3 Ambien.
Yeah, because you look...
There was a guy in Ion. His name was Kenichi. He was an Elios cleric in Ion. And Kenichi kept getting banned for using cheats in the game. Do I remember if he actually did or not? Of course not. Ion was way too long ago. But Kenichi, his magnum opus was writing a fake suicide letter on the Ion forums. And it was so believable that they actually, like, the moderators on the forum used his IP to be able to figure out where he lived and call his local police department because they were that worried about him. And his suicide note said that I will not be using an alt. I have Ambien and vodka by my computer. This is a canonically accurate for the time period death.
Super sick and you needed to take some medicine. Come on, I just drank from the bottle. It's like you're kissing mommy.
Well, I never kissed a girl before, so...
That's it. Drink up.
burns my throat.
Drink a little more. The burn means you love me, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
That's a good boy.
Now what?
I don't know. You still look kind of under the weather, so...
I already told you, I'm fine.
Don't you ever fucking talk back to me. Do you want Mommy to go home?
No.
She's just like Jekka's dad.
God, you'll be a virgin forever at this rate.
Wait, do you mean that you'd...
Oh, only if you take your medicine. You want Mommy to have sex with you, right?
Okay, what medicine?
Mommy needs you to take some Xanax, okay?
Xanax? Is that good?
It's not just good. It's on its best behavior.
Can you mix Ambien and Xanax?
From here. What the hell is she doing with him? Hope I'm not too late. God, that Chick-fil-A drive-thru took so long.
God, this party sucks. Is Robin Big still on TV?
What are you? Oh my god!
How'd you know I was here?
Why is he on the floor?
He just passed out.
For fucking what?
I don't know, I got bored. He just took anything I gave him.
Oh no, we lost Nim. Who's gonna do tech support now?
Not even breathing!
Yeah, rum and Ambien will do that.
You had him drink rum with Ambien?
Nah, he had Xanax too.
Were you trying to fucking kill him?
I was trying to have a good time. You gotta mellow out.
Nicole, look at... he's not... I can't believe...
Can I just say... They put a lot of detail around his crotch that probably wasn't necessary. Is Jeffrey secretly packing? Is he... I mean, I know he's dead, right? But, like, they already brought up necrophilia, okay, chat? You can't blame me. You can't blame me.
What, you suddenly like him now?
He was
what?
Kind?
He was my best client, Nicole! If he's actually dead, that's $800 a month just gone!
I thought I was a sociopath.
How long has he been like this?
I don't know, like 20 minutes?
I'm calling 911. They might be able to still save him.
Oh, free tummy chat. After all this feet torture, they gave you tummy chat.
Are you fucking crazy?
Are you?
If you call 911, paramedics are gonna show up. If paramedics show up, they're gonna ask how this happened. If they ask how this happened, I'm gonna have to lie. Then they'll resuscitate Jeffrey, who's gonna have a totally different story.
Okay, well, let's worry about that later. He's gonna die if we just stand here.
I'm gonna go to jail if he doesn't die.
So you wanna
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
stand here while his body fucking rots away?
Yeah, because then we can say we found him like this, so we don't go to jail when Jeffrey wakes up to say otherwise.
What do you mean we? You did this!
With your Xanax prescription, so it's gonna look like we both did it.
What was that noise?
Are you serious?
So if I'm going down for some future pedophile who wants to literally fuck his mom, you're...
What? Future pedophile who wants to fuck his mom. Chat. She's a minor coded 30-year-old after all.
You're going with me.
No, but I gave you that for...
Close your phone.
But... $800 a month.
Close your phone before I fucking break it.
This took a dark turn? I mean, it's not that bad.
What would you do? No, actually, what the fuck would you do? Do you
Not
just
kill
usually
Jeffrey?
stand over dying bodies where it's either you or them? The weirdest part was that it didn't feel that weird. Like I'd been there a million times before. You ever go to a party where someone ODs and you immediately learn every kid's economic background? The rich kids want to call 911 and the hood kids scream for them to stop. The hood kids' parents don't have money for lawyers, so they're the only ones that worry if the police show up. They'd rather watch someone die than risk going to jail for a drug charge. It seems crazy when you're from the other side of town.
Is she trying to explain, like, socioeconomic factors make you a little bit more heartless when you see people suffering? Because you want to have self-preservation, so you don't get churned by the machine. I just want... This is a fucking white guilt bullshit. What the heck? Purely socioeconomic factors. Nothing else. The writing isn't great. Yeah, the writing is kind of surprisingly bad. message, chat. Right number. Hi, I'm not sure if I have the right person, but this is Jeffrey's mother. I was just texting to thank you for finding his body and alerting the authorities when you did. Unfortunately, they were too late, but you can't blame yourself for that. A part of me is devastated, but another part of me is relieved, which is horrible to say. Jeffrey has never quite fit in with the other children, never had the best grades, and maybe this was the only avenue for him, sadly enough. Every day I wondered in the back of my head if I had failed as a mother by raising someone so awkward. By middle school, I eventually gave up on him to compartmentalize my insecurities as a parent, letting him play with toys and masturbate to what I assume is animated pornography that I found on his computer. I worried he would be hopelessly going through adulthood, so this might have been the best outcome for him. He would tell me he was going to work on video games for a job when he was an adult. Then it was comic books. Then it was making YouTube reviews of action figures. All these things he said he wanted to do and never pursued. My fear was just that he wanted to be a child playing with toys forever. My son's suicide is bittersweet. On the one hand, he's gone, but on the other, he realized himself that life wouldn't work out and ended things before they got worse. I knew there was a smart boy somewhere inside of Jeffrey. I also knew we have never spoken before. But I needed to tell someone who would not have any preconceived notions about my pain and can understand my blunt honesty now. When Jeffrey was alive, I was insecure. Now that he's gone, I can feel free. I mean, yeah, that checks out for like a feminist fantasy, right? Like, you accidentally had a child that's the wrong sex, and, you know, now he's just some fucked up little thing you can't even play with anymore. So it's, you know, the white man is better off if he just kills himself. It's just, you know, he made you feel insecure, and that's what mattered. Holy fuck, I hate everyone so much. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I heard from Pippa that the guy who created this game has troll's remorse. I have a very long Twitter space. I have a very long Twitter space that I was in with this guy. He is, not mentally well, I would say. Wouldn't be class of 09 if you didn't hate everyone. True, you are supposed to hate everyone in this game. At least, like, if you're looking at it from a objective point of view. The creator feels differently. This is a weird birthday. As, this is definitely a game. You don't hate Jekka, you love Jekka. I mean, they paint Jekka as being less bad than Nicole, but, like, when they killed Jeffrey, she was just as uncaring. She wasn't even worried about him, she was just worried about the loss of money that his death would mean. Is this some social commentary? From all the bridge stuff, where all the DEI people are trying to be like, hey, we gotta be nice to the white guys because they actually hate us right now. Who would have thought that telling them that they're the root of all problems for the last decade has gotten them to not really want to push our propaganda? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Nicole do be pretty funny, yeah, right? You just want to know more about the collab on Sunday? Release me from this cringe. Well, I have more endings that I would like to get, right? There's more endings to get here. I gotta beat the full game. I gotta see what the real ending is like. Less bad than Nicole is a very low bar to clear. It really is. It really is, dude. Jekka was trying to distance herself from it while Nicole was just ruthless about not really caring what happened to him. Oh no, I mean, the difference between the two of them, I think, is one is active and one is passive. Like, they're both bad, and they're both sociopathic, but Nicole is, like, actively partaking in ruining people, whereas Jekka only thinks about, like, the selfish consequences. Wait, why didn't they let you choose to call the cops or not? I don't know. I feel like there was only, what, 3 choices that entire time? Like, the first choice where I started either from home or from school, the second choice where I saved, was, the money is money, or he needs to be normal, and then yeah, this is like way less options than the first 2 games. True, no choices. This is some abstract commentary on society, where we show you how free will isn't as free as you thought. You're actually being controlled. You're in a simulation, and there's someone pushing you to make certain decisions. And that's why your choices are so limited in this final installment of Class of 09. Because your choices don't really matter. Every choice you make makes you a shitty person. And because this is essentially a fan disc for the full game, so it's going to be shorter, far fewer options. I don't know what you mean by this. Damn, man, you thought your mom hated you. A lot of the game feels like padding for time to break the 2-hour runtime, so you can't get a refund. I mean, that's possible. It's very possible. Writer might have wrote their best stuff already. I have no idea. I have no idea. Assuming they didn't let you because of how the main character seems to respond to pressure. I mean, it's possible. She does not respond to pressure very well. You bet they thought it was too open to interpretation? Well, the theory thing going around on Twitter, and I guess I'll bring up, like, some of the tweets, because, like, I opened a bunch of them myself when I was trying to, like, figure out what the fuck people were talking about. Where's my browser? Oh, I turned off the wrong thing. Actual brain damage. So, like, there were some tweets. The new Class of 09 game was doing the exact same thing the OG was, but for some reason everybody's hating it now instead of acting like it's peak. And this person respond, not really. The original Class of 09, without knowing the creator's intentions, reads like a woman who is so done with having to appeal to pedophilic, rapist men that she abuses and manipulates them back. It's therapeutic. The new game is 50% foot fetish stuff. I don't know how you watch how Nicole treats people and say it's therapeutic. It's a little strange. It's a little odd. Is this how real people think? Media literacy! This person said, I think the worst part in all of this is that I'm learning the creator of Class of 09 was a straight white guy. Who did they think the creator was? Did they... What? Fuck off! Not the straight white men! How could they? How is that the worst part? It's their personal 9/11. This guy apparently knew Soul Brother back in the day. This guy is Magic Mush. I do not know who this is. One and only internet tryhard who somehow has over 150k subscribers. That's it, I've had it! After everything I've heard and seen, I'm sick of seeing the discourse about this shitty visual novel on my timeline. I'm putting an end to this. Why does he talk like Jeffrey? I had a bad run-in with the Class of 09 developer, Soul Brother number 3, when I was 14. I have absolutely zero interest in the game. I'm not a fan of visual novels, nor am I a part of the audience that seems to love it. Autistic lesbians who ship the characters. How? From where? Who? I don't understand. I'm here to tell all of you who are part of that group, the creator of Class of 09 hates your existence. J-Man Dualblade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We just did one path in Class of 09. We're looking at some twoots now. Autistic lesbians. I do not get that feeling, right? Like, there's a lot of things I can criticize and think that SBN is a retard for, but I don't think he hates lesbians. That is... I don't think he hates lesbians. Is this person okay? I don't know. I have no idea. Many accusations about Max, the creator, have flown recently, to him hitting on newly turned 18-year-olds. She was 18 years old, you sick fuck! And having his fetishes in-game with all the weird shit in it. I have no say in any of that, but I am here to confirm he 100% bullied autistic kids in his free time. This is what I said at the beginning of stream, right? If he If Soul Brother was 20 years old, like ragging on 14-year-old autistic kids, that's a little weird, right? Like that's just like not bullying the autistic kids your own age because you wouldn't be able to actually win in the conversation with them, right? Like, don't go after actual children. What's wrong with you? But, like, I don't know how you can play the first 2 Class of 09 games and not realize that this guy just, like, will make jokes about pretty much anything. I don't, like, what? Oh, wow, the guy that made the edgy visual novels makes fun of autistic kids. Who would have thought? Wow, I'm so shocked. It sounds like people that were mad at the coffin of Andy and Lele for incest and not the cannibalism. Max used to be a part of a group/forum called Combusting Herpes. Sounds like a great place. Where they would go around Skype looking for autistic kids and teens to prey on and bully them into doing stupid shit. How do I know this? I was one of those autistic teens. See, and this is where the problem lies. Right? Like, if you're gonna go around and troll people on, like, Skype or TeamSpeak or Discord or whatever, do it to other people your own age, man. Why are you seeking out children and then harassing them? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. What are you doing with your life? Cannibalism in the coffin of Andy and Lele wasn't that ethical. Adults should never go after kids. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking strange. When I was 14, I already was stepping into shit that I shouldn't have been. I liked connecting with people on Skype because I sure as hell wasn't going to find other autists IRL. On Skype, I made friends with a 17-year-old furry, and he secretly hated my guts. I knew the whole time. Furries are always a red flag. In January of 2013, he had discovered Mac's videos around the time and showed me some of them. And then later tried to get in contact with Max over Skype. Immediately, Max and Co started shitting on the kid, and to get some of the heat off himself, he pulled me into the call.
It's butt time?
Why is it always Sonic? I was an ultra-spurgy, edgy 14-year-old with no social skills, so I had no idea how to react when this grown man in his 20s started calling me every insult in the book. So I just kinda laughed the entire time. I thought the whole thing was a bit. It wasn't. Call went on for about 30 minutes until I had my fill and then left. This was my run-in with Soul Bro number 3 from 2013. Now I know some of you are wondering, do I have any evidence of this event transpiring at all? Why, yes, I do. A third party who hated Max was in the call, completely silent, and was recording the entire thing. He later uploaded the video to YouTube to show the world what a piece of shit he was for picking on a 14-year-old autistic kid while he was in his 20s. Max has made an effort to scrub the video off the internet because it's a very bad look for him. And for the past decade, I thought he did. I was sent the video last night by someone. It still exists. I have the full thing on my hard drive. It's 25 minutes long, but it has some personal info in it I'd rather not have out there. So I've gone through and cut it down to highlights. Just a warning, if you are sensitive about bullying and slurs, it's a very hard listen, so heads up. Here's a full-grown, 20-plus-year-old Max, Soul Brother number 3, creator of Class of 09, bullying a 14-year-old magic mush. That should speak for itself with the way he speaks about his friends. It should be blatantly obvious he's done this with more than just me. Why am I coming out about this now? I haven't thought about the guy in years. I have more subs than him now. I saw that as a win. I thought maybe since I surpassed him in subs, that's enough for me. And I didn't feel like ruining his one claim to fame after years of trying to make it big over some petty shit that happened a decade ago. But after what I've been told in private, he hasn't been changed a bit. I don't want you to feel pity for me. I was 14 and I shouldn't have been around weirdos. Honestly, in the entire call, the most cringeworthy part is hearing my mega autistic southern twang trying to banter back. You don't see many YouTubers reposting cringe shit they did as a teen. But this is a demon I need to put to rest. This is the only footprint I have of my younger self from the internet. And if it'll help bring to light the terrible shit Max has done and still is apparently doing, I'll be happy to let the world know. I don't know this guy, so I don't know, like, what his actual motives are, right? But, like, when they say, after what I've been told in private, he hasn't changed a bit, but, like, where's the evidence for that, right? Like, where is the proof? What do you mean? What were you told in private that made you feel like, oh, okay, he still does the same exact thing in current year? Like, is it just because, like, he made the new installment of the game foot fetish focused? Because he wanted the main characters to be servicing men in their weird fantasies or some shit? Like, I don't... And it upset the lesbians? Like, I have no idea what's going on. Google Doc Doko. I'm missing some of the receipts, dude. This video... Alright, I have to... This video might have some language that some users might find upsetting and triggering. Dear Twitch. I do not condone the language used in this video. This is bullying. Alright? Do not play it. Sounds like Magic Mush has been hiding the magic mushrooms. Definitely lag time this. He doesn't say any N-words, he only says F-words. Which, you know... don't do it, there's probably forbidden unsay-so words. I previewed it, so I know he doesn't say N-words. I pre-watched it, I had to. Alright, I had to pre-watch it. A viewer discretion is advised. Upsetting language? You mean the French! Sounds like the chat is advising you not to. Chat, all my fun is taken away. You don't get why this is more controversial than the other games still? I don't either. Right? Like, I mean, I like Jeffrey, so I'm upset they killed him, but it's just like, this is par for the course with their personalities, right? I just say, if you're a pussy, turn away. But basically, this is 2 minutes and 14 seconds of apparently a 25-minute long video, which is that... I can understand cutting out your personal information, but 2 minutes and 14 seconds of a 25-minute long video? I don't know, that seems like really small. And basically the whole thing is just SBN calling this Magic Mush guy the F slur over and over and over and over and over. And it's like, this would have been pretty par for the course for any kind of internet trolling if these were two adults. The only issue I take with this is that this guy was 14 at the time. If you're an adult, don't fucking bully kids. What's wrong with you? It's an anti-bullying ad. Definitely a short clip. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Sounds like Xbox. Yeah, it basically sounds like Xbox Live. Back in the day. Shouldn't talk to kids on the internet at all. That's where I agree with you. Pick on someone your own size. Yeah, he says he was 14 at the time. I'm gonna believe him that he was that old, right? Like, could he be lying about his age? Sure, I don't know who he is, but it's like, what reason would he have to lie about that? VR chat. Bro wanted to be Nicole so bad, but he's just a Jeffrey. Did Skype have video? Yeah, Skype had video. Yeah. Super amazing at insults. That's something a 16-year-old would do at most. How weird. Oh, no. No, I've mentioned to you guys, like, I've known people, like, in their 20s, and especially in their late 20s, who would spend time, like, going around on Twitch and finding streamers to harass. Right? Like, these are things that still happen in current year. And it's like, as a public figure, like, yeah, I know it's gonna happen. Do I wish, like, any kind of this trolling wouldn't happen? Sure, it's bad. But if it's adults, it's like, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Just don't fucking do it to kids. Don't fucking do it to kids. Do we want to live in a world where our futures are ruined by crappy things we did when we were younger? Yeah, no. Some bullying doesn't sound that bad. I wouldn't even call it, like, bullying, because it's like he could have left the Skype call at any time if he was an adult, right? Again, my problem is that this person was 14 and SBN was in his 20s when it happened. If they were both adults, it would be like, just leave the fucking call, you idiot. What are you doing? Like, why are you sitting here taking abuse? Just leave the fucking call. Used to be a million videos of guys bullying kids playing WoW on Invent on YouTube. Yeah, I just don't like it, you know? Did SBN even know the guy was a kid? I have no idea. I have no idea. We don't have that context. We don't have that context. Adults pick on children because they can't win against other adults. And that's what I said. That's what I said. And that... I was like, okay, I don't really see what this has to do with the autistic lesbians besides he mentioned them once. That brings me to this tweet. Don't play it. A single F-slur can nuke the whole stream. It's not worth it. It's so fucking funny to see the entire thing carrying this edgy slop was a really adamant and autistic lesbian fandom that ended up pissing off the creator so much that he made an even worse game as a counter response to feel better about his miserable life. I just... What are they talking about? Again, when I played this game in 2022, it had barely any reviews. Like, barely any reviews. Nobody knew what this game was. The whole thing was like, I convinced Pippa to play the game, and when she played the game, it popped the fuck off. Literally everyone played the game. Literally every fucking streamer played the game after that. Some of the streamers are probably autistic lesbians. Was there some, like, underground secret Tumblr lesbian warehouse? Where did these people come from? If a 2-minute Skype call traumatized the man. Well, it was a 25-minute Skype call. He cut it down to 2 minutes. Is Pippa's audience autistic lesbians? It's the hoodie girl, isn't it? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. This is so weird. Kirsche is a trailblazer even for things she doesn't want. It's me. I'm autistic lesbian. Deep cut on the hoodie girl? I don't know who that is. Are we the autistic ones, chat? I'm the butch Bostonian lesbian they're talking about. I fucking guess so. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's fucking happening, man. And so here's a couple of more tweets that just increased my confusion. The autistic lesbians of Twitter community gaslit themselves that a game with a rapid-fire edgy shitlord humor was the saving grace of representation. And I can only assume this is like losing to a chimp in chess and being mad about it. I'm glad that this guy planted into my brain and pulled out my inner thoughts. Because I am just so fucking confused at what is happening. Like, what? How? How do you look at this shit-posting game and think to yourself, yeah, this is real representation. This is what DEI was made for. What the fuck? Does he think VTubers are all lesbians? I don't think any of this even has to do with VTubers, which is the craziest part. And it's like, do I have the link on hand? I don't know if it was posted in my DM somewhere, but do I have the link on hand for my Twitter space? Let's see. Do I have a link for Twitter space? I do not. I do not have link for Twitter space. Oh, thank you. I do have link for Twitter space. I don't know how the audio quality is here, so let me mute the actual Class of 09 thing. Sounds like the lesbian community gay baited themselves. And it's like, you know, I can understand cutting things down to make it more digestible for ADHD audiences. However, this is 6.5 hours. I was in a 6.5 hour Twitter space, man. It looks like we have, okay, there's a little bit of timestamps here. KB made more timestamps. Let's see here. Fired for not pushing Walgreens credit card. Kirsche mentioned, not named.
I had a little edible too. There was a VTuber that played Class of 09.
This is the dev.
Today. Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
They had 700 live viewers. Let's see. Hit up the forums, do something for them.
Is the female equivalent of people who say Patrick Bateman is literally me. You're
not racist against Indian people, are you? No. Good. Don't do that. It's bad.
I'm brown, so that automatically.
Whoa. Well, that's okay.
Great start, chat.
Whoa. Okay, no. Yeah, this girl named Mogu Ghost, whatever the fuck she is.
Who names
Mogu
herself?
Ghost was playing it. What?
What kind of name is Goo Goo Ghost?
No, Mogu Ghost.
Oh, Mogu Ghost. Okay.
where the fuck that is, but she played it. She had like 150 viewers, and then Kirsche, VTuber, had I don't know. She had a bunch of viewers. She had like 700.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh Rick.
More.
He got your name right? Yeah. Yeah, he's great at pronouncing my name. One of the only people that can.
Done. Classify on the re-up. There you go.
Let's see here.
And we're gonna invite some more people.
I don't know what this timestamp is. Pretending to know people.
I can invite Lyle.
You could invite Lyle. Lyle doesn't know you.
We'll see.
He doesn't know you. Why would he get in here if he doesn't know you?
I mean, we've talked a few. We talked a few times.
What do you mean talked? What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? Because you motherfucker, you random ass motherfucker, what is it? You random ass 210 follower motherfuckers. You're like, oh, I know this guy.
Not the number friending,
like
dude.
You have 5 words of communication with someone, and then you come to places like this, like, oh, I know somebody. Oh, I know him. Yeah, I know him. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Have you worked with him? Have you had longer? Have you had like a 30-minute phone call with him?
I mean, not really. But...
That's all it takes, chat. Just a 30-minute phone call.
So that's what I'm trying to get at.
I'm just trying to help you.
Durox knows Lyle. I don't think you know Lyle. I don't think you. See, I do covert ops at these little Discord servers, like Kira Buckland's fucking Discord server.
What?
And there's this fucking nobody with fucking 100 followers. He's like, yeah, I know Ripsy Pop. I'm like, motherfucker, no, you do not. Motherfucker, you tweeted this bitch. She doesn't like anything you reply with. She does not know you or care about you. She made the mistake of replying to one tweet you made one time, and now you say that you know her. You motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I need you to, yeah, but seriously, tone down the racial undertones. I need you to tone those down for me. Can you do that for me?
I gotcha, yeah.
Because playing Street Fighter 6, I'm sorry to say, but that makes you racist in this era.
I brought it up, but that doesn't mean I play Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, okay, alright, that's good. Because if we're racist, then Street Fighter 6 would be the first thing that we play. Because that's what racist people like, and we don't condone racism here. Street Fighter 6, look, all I'm saying is that there is a game where you can play as a muscular white guy with tattoos and handcuffs on your hip, and you can go around and like just skull bash Nigerian women into the ground. That sounds like a game that hates women of color. And
why am I not playing Street Fighter 6?
It's also sexist too. There's a variety of female fighters, and you could just play like you play as Zangief, or you pile drive them, dude. They've always.
Oh, here's this Kirsche person. They gotta get in on their phone if they want to talk.
I don't know how Twitter Spaces work because I don't fucking use Twitter for that. But like he linked me this Twitter Space and was like, "Come join this," and I was like, I gotta go put my phone on the charger because it's dying. My phone's always dying, chat. I don't know how to keep my phone fucking charged, man. There's no Nigerian women in Street Fighter. I wouldn't know. I've never played Street Fighter. That's the most specific description ever.
I need to have a word with them. I need to have a word with a lot of people, actually, but I'll be real with you. A lot of things have been going on in my life. If anybody here would like to speak, you gotta get it on your phone. You gotta get on the phone. Fuck that computer shit.
Press that little button on the left.
Oh my god, fuck. Shit. Elon Musk is fucking this shit up, I'll be real with you.
Yeah.
Who is this Kirsche person? Who is this 4chan?
Oh, this person needs to unmute.
Yeah.
You gotta unmute your mic to talk if you're trying to talk. Let's see. Let me try.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, I gotta have a word with you.
Okay.
So, I need you to get better endings in Class of 09. Can you do that for me? That just broke.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. God damn. Everything's breaking. Hold on.
Yeah, Twitter Spaces are awful, chat.
Oh, this person's requesting now. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, request to speak if you'd like to talk, everybody. Request to speak. Hold on, I gotta accept this request. Is Twitter Spaces breaking again? What's going on here?
Oh,
Get better endings,
where, like, you
Kirsche.
go down and he's, like,
Write my mom into the story.
The I can't. How do I explain
Oh,
this?
it does do that. No, it's not that time, but oh my god.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. And then I keep sending invites to people, and then they're like, "Dude, you sent me like 4 invites. What is going on?" And I'm like, "Dude, the thing's broken."
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Thanks, Elon.
I was letting chat pick to get the endings.
Smash that like button. Leave a comment.
You can't trust chat. You can't trust chat.
Chat, I can't trust you.
Okay, look. Here's the thing. Who put in all the hours and all the money of getting your VTuber model and all that? Did the chat do that? No, that was you. Therefore, you have control. Next time the chat wants to be like, "Hey, don't do that," tell them, "Hey, fuck off. I spent money." What'd you spend on your VTuber rig thing? What'd you spend on that?
Oh, I can't. I mean, my model's kind of old. It's not that crazy.
What did you spend on it though?
I don't really want to talk about that.
Oh, is that like
But we pay for the stream though. Yeah, I know.
Like metaverse.
No. What? You say all these non sequiturs to things. I'm trying to think of the answer to. No. Is that like? Is it like saying what blood type you are or something? Or no? Sorry, that's the wrong word for that. What's the analogy I'm trying to find here?
I don't know.
Oh, what is the analogy I'm trying to find? Or I guess why is it personal information in the VTuber community? Let me ask that.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like personal information. It's just it's weird to talk about.
Was it over $1,000?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought those guys charged like $3,000 for that shit.
It depends on the model. 3D is typically cheaper than 2D, and some 2D models can go for up to $15,000.
$15,000. Oh my. Like who are those fucking people? The Hollow Live, whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, I'm not too privy to this VTuber world. I got to be honest with you, and I apologize for that. Okay, yeah. So whatever money you spent on it. Sorry, that was a big sequitur. We're gonna get back on track here. Okay, so when the chat is making demands, you tell them, "Hey, did you spend money on the VTuber model?" You go, "No, fuck you." So I'm making the decisions on my playthrough. You got to be selfish. Sometimes in life, you just got to be selfish. But it's not
but other times it's fun to do it together.
All right. Well, is it Twitch plays like Twitch plays Pokemon?
I would like to get the rest of the endings. I got 3 of them today.
Well, I will say that what was your ending turnout?
Yes, Kirsche, do what he says, not what actually works. I was just like, I was stunned. I was just like, what does he mean by this? Does he understand that like when I get that comes from my audience, like my chat is the one paying me, right? Like I don't understand. I'm confused. Why is he dictating? I mean, I think maybe he might have been just like trying to be funny, but it was weird, man. You're our employee, basically.
I think you got the 2 least exciting endings in the game. No, I shouldn't say that. No, one of the endings was very good. Wait, did you get 2 endings or 3 endings?
I got 3. The first one I got was where the teacher gets sent away for being a pedophile, picking up MySpace escorts. And then there was the selling drugs in low-income neighborhoods. And I can't remember what the other one was. I know I've gotten 3, though.
Okay, so the selling drugs one, that's one of the better endings. So that's a solid ending. But then, let's see here. Did you pick theater class at any point?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So theater class.
The revenge porn one with the 11 dick pics.
Yeah, so that's I think that's like the least eventful ending. I think that's like
thanks. That was Chad's choice.
So So you got two of the less eventful endings. There's about there's like 1, 2, 3. You got two really fucking shocking endings left. That you have.
Then it's going to be really exciting when I play it next time, isn't it?
Well, yeah. So, but yeah, you got to go. But what are you going to do if the chat votes on an option that's already been picked before? Then you're going to be getting the same endings all the time.
Yeah, chat, you dummies. Just remember what we've already picked. No, because I mean we did the playthrough where we got the special endings, right? We got to pick our own adventure, and now I got to be the one in charge of remembering what we got, so I can pick the other options.
No, it's chat who's in charge of remembering. I can't
guess
remember
that's true.
shit.
I will concede. I'll concede to that point.
I'm gonna see the special ending video that I'm supposed to get when I unlock all the endings.
I guess you will, but yeah, Marbodon. Or yeah, that's your name, right? What's your name?
It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Okay. What do you think the special ending is going to be in Class of 09 the Rio? Okay, so Kirsche, so the next time that you stream the game, you have to be meaner to the audience. Like, what's the meanest thing you've ever done to one of the chat people?
I guess banned them for being an asshole. I'm not usually like mean to my audience.
See, I'm incredibly mean to my audience,
Yeah.
so we differ there. Let's see. I don't know. Hey, Tyler, am I that mean to my audience? What's going on? Dude, Twitter Spaces is falling apart.
I can't talk.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, I hear you.
No,
I hear you.
But
Twitter Space is actually dying.
No.
What is happening to this app?
Twitter Spaces were never good.
Okay.
I'm hearing people break in, break out. It's like,
yeah, dude, Elon Musk, what is he doing? Like, a lot of that stuff, like, what I see when people play it is, like, they'll go, what's Percocet? Like that's the majority of the people that play Class of 09. I'm not saying everybody, but that, like...
So wait, my reaction to the game was, like, way out of left field from normal?
Yeah, no, that's actually a very, yeah, like, it's somebody who's like, oh, I remember X, Y, and Z, that's very uncommon in the visual novel market, because you gotta, like, assess the type of person who would usually play a visual novel.
so what if I play it and I look at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's just like me!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the thing. Like, so for instance, like, there's people who made fan art for the game. I can put that in the jumbotron for reference. Hold up. Hold up. I'll get it for you. But basically, like if people play the game and they're like, "Wow, this is really good edgy humor. It's very edgy," and I'm like, I didn't know that, like, real life was edgy. Like, I didn't like it just. I guess the culture shock was other people, like, not realizing that other people, like, don't have problems in their lives. Like, it was, I don't know, that was the weird part.
I don't know. It reminded me a lot of growing up, so I very much felt like that's literally for me. For real.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that's, or I'm not saying you're lying or anything, but I'm just saying it's uncommon.
No.
When you look at the Venn, like, there's a Venn diagram, right? Like, you take the Venn diagram of people who have experienced X, Y, and Z in Class of 09, and then the other circle is people who would ever consider playing a visual novel, and then you put those circles together, and it's like kind of a thin slice.
Is it? I don't know if it works that way.
Yeah, so it's let's see. Oh,
Did you say that people with no lives are the ones who play visual novels?
I was playing Skate 1 on an Xbox 360 emulator, and that broke. But now it's time to give my full undivided attention to Twitter Spaces. What the fuck? So, what was I saying? But yeah, no, like, fucking. All right, no, sorry. Let me pin the jumbotron shit. Give me a second. It's gonna be on the jumbotron on the top. Just wait for it.
They're just doing,
It's
like,
all the
artwork
fan
stuff
art.
here.
Oh yeah. I mean, Class of 09. It's a good misogyny evaluator, because, like, there was a prominent video game player. I won't say who they were, but because I think the footage isn't going to make their channel, so we won't even talk about it. But basically, the feedback I got was they found the game funny, but they hated Nicole, and they only liked the scenes where bad things happened to her. And
I do love seeing Nicole get her comeuppance.
It's like sort of this like the other dog whistle for hating women is when they're like, oh, all the characters sound exactly the same. That's another dog whistle for hating women. Like all socialized women sound the same. That's like a very like incel take.
He has the Jeffrey voice. Well, he voices Jeffrey,
really
so
fucking good job. Like it was impressive how they sold the scripts.
Yeah, well, we got to get them in here so we can congratulate them. Yeah, they never get in here. The voice actors don't like these Twitter spaces.
I just don't like Twitter Spaces. I think they're silly. But like,
well, they are silly.
I would love to do voice acting for a game like this.
What'd you say?
So I would love to do voice acting for a game like that.
Hell yeah, I would.
Well, you better start auditioning.
True.
Yeah, same here, but I need a decent mic.
I have decent mic.
You gotta audition. You gotta go on you gotta follow like hashtag casting call on Twitter, and then you like audition for all the stuff you see.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Like you said, like the first thing you send is like a video of like some shitty fan dub you made like back in 2000, like back in 2014, and some character would be like, "Oh no, I can't talk about my past." Like shit like that. No.
No, considering I'm a streamer, I feel like my mic is good enough.
That depends. That depends on a few things.
Blue Yeti.
What's your microphone?
I have a Rode NT1.
I fucking hate Rode. All right. Sorry.
I love this mic.
Look for VTubing. Like anything you use is fine. You don't have to buy a new microphone to appease us. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, yeah, dude. Honestly, this is the thing with anime is that it's not well recorded anymore, especially after COVID. So you could probably get away with a lot of shit nowadays as long as there isn't tons of echo in the background and stuff like that, and there's no effects on it. But that's the problem. Is that it shouldn't be that way. In Class of 09, when I was doing that, do you follow the Genshin Impact news?
Vaguely. I don't really care about Genshin Impact, and I think most Western VAs that do anime shit are incredibly cucked and have poisonous ideologies.
They have poisonous ideologies, like what?
They're just very nepotistic, and they're always trying to say that like the race and the gender and the sexuality of the voice actor behind the character should match the character exactly.
I mean, as a voice director, I mean, there's times where I try to do that. It depends. Sexuality, I think, is different. Like sexuality is like, hey, you can just show up. But no, like having a white dude voice like a black character, I was saying this, like, dude, I was saying this shit back in like 2016, like years before George Floyd, years before any of that shit. I was like, dude, I am so tired of like watching internet cartoons where it's like some corny ass fucking white guy trying to do a black dude voice. Like that shit is just corny. It's not
you have to have a voice that fits the character, right?
Yeah, I guess. Basically, the stance is now. Sometimes they go way fucking overboard with it, but basically, the stance is that the thing about voiceover, and I've worked in a lot of fields of entertainment. I've worked on music video sets. I've worked on infomercials. Worked on short films. I've worked on a lot of stuff. And what I'll say is that, like, hands down, voice acting is probably like the most racist industry, and so that's why you see so much of those takes because they're trying to put they're trying to put a backpedaling band-aid on like how fucking racist their industry is, and so people who aren't in it, it just looks like they're complainers, which they are. Like I would say a good 20% of voice acting is just complaining on Twitter.
I mean, he's probably right there.
Yeah, but there is I would say there is some truth to what they say in regards to that, but a lot of them take it way overboard because they're trying to one up on the more liberal take. That's sort of what happens. So it gets the core message of what's going on gets lost in translation. But that's how the world works. Wait, where are you from? Are you from like New York or something?
No, I'm from New England.
New England. Wow. Do you like the Patriots?
Hello.
No, I'm not a sports ball person.
You
He's
don't like
just
Tom
like
Brady?
you, chat.
No, not particularly.
But Tom Brady is the GOAT.
I don't care about sports.
He's really good at football.
I don't care.
Am I a fake New Englander if I'm a Steelers fan?
Yeah, dude, fuck the Steelers. I don't want to hear about that shit.
Wow, are you a
Patriots
Patriots fan? I thought you weren't a white supremacist. What?
Shifted so goddamn quickly.
All you
There's
Patriots
everything.
fans, you're white supremacists now. Sorry you had to learn this way.
The absolute freedom of speech, I guess, that came from that beginning era of the internet.
Oh, that was easily the most offensive we ever got as an American society. We were never more offensive than the late 2000s, because ever since ever since Elvis, there had been in 1950 there had been this culture of one-upsmanship and who can get more extreme and more extreme and more extreme, and so it sort of progressed. Like I was watching. This wasn't particularly for Class of 09 research, but I would just watch, this is back in, what year was this? This is back in 2016. And I would just watch last day of school, high school recording videos where a kid would bring their camera to high school in 1991. And they'd record everybody, and you'd see how everybody was acting and behaving, not putting on a show, not doing something for the camera, just kind of hanging out, and you would hear how people talk. And you would see in 1991, the way guys would screw around and joke around with each other, they'd be like, frack off it, you're being a jack off. Like there was very little swearing, but then by 98, 99, post 9 Inch Nails and Marilyn Manson and South Park and post all that shit, post Howard Stern, post all that shit, they would talk to kids and they'd be like, oh, what do you think about Mr. Saunders? It's like, I'm gonna fucking kill him and rape his wife. Like that. That's how
he's also right about this.
And so, especially with the internet, there was a good 10, 20 year one-upsmanship of offensiveness and wild shit, and then by 2014, all of that had to take a fucking nosedive, because then everybody had a camera and you couldn't you couldn't do a lot of shit anymore. You couldn't you couldn't call things gay anymore. There's a lot of shit you couldn't do.
I mean,
it's that's my thing is that, well, my point isn't you saying that you like it. My point is that there's people who say, oh, I love diversity, I love all these things, and yet on the same breath they'll still play fucking games like that. And I'm just like, are we not seeing the forest for the trees? But this is what really matters. It's the fandom over freedom fallacy, where basically there could be a political part of your brain that assesses values, and then there's the fandom fan-based part of your brain. The fandom fan-based part of your brain is always going to win. And so if you're not thinking, if you're just operating off of raw feel, instinct, whatever, the fandom part is always going to win. Oh, hey, this celebrity did something horrible to somebody, and generally you post about how bad it is. But, oh, no, I'm a big fan of their work. Oh, well, it wasn't that bad. They play it off. And so these are online sociological concepts. People conflate these with politics too often. But, I guess that's my thing, is we'll see so much talk about fucking diversity and this and that, and then I make a game with pretty much an all-female cast, and everybody wants female protagonists, and they all want all this shit. Where's my feminism Class of 09 party? Fucking nowhere, because people don't actually care. So that's always been my thing.
But he got the autistic lesbians, apparently.
But they better fucking actually back them when it comes time.
I mean, most of the people who complain about political things on Twitter don't actually care.
Isn't that the audience he was gunning for? Didn't he get them? If that's what he wanted?
Well, it gets some views, or it gets them the likes. Oh yeah, no, there's views on Twitter now. Fuck. Yeah, it gets them likes, it gets them adulation. That's, people love that stuff. Jesus fuck. He's living life. Yeah, we need more Class of. Can you get your Sims to make more Class of 09 fan art?
I hope that some kind of art is made with me, because I fucking had so much fun with this game. I had two of my
A Doggo made artwork.
Community members who like drawing me make art of my PlayStation controller masturbation story.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you just tell them, hey, simps, listen up. Call them a simp to their face. Do you ever do that? Do you ever, you don't do that?
Why?
No, that's rude.
No, it's
That's not rude. That's just letting them know what time it is.
Yeah, it's simp time. Check the watch.
You'd be like, all right, listen, simp. All right, listen up, simpy. Yes, simpy. You're like, listen up, simp. And then you like shove him against a locker. You're like, listen the fuck up,
I love
motherfucker.
Jeffrey.
I got a real problem with you. And if you don't fucking draw some Class of '09 fan art, you're getting banned from the Discord server. Do you understand me?
They'd probably be super stoked if you shoved them up.
That's not rude. That's just letting them know what time it is.
Yeah.
No, I'm not aggressive.
Like as a subscriber to their stream, they gotta understand. Sometimes it's gonna come around.
Sometimes I gotta know what time it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that phrase, dude. See, I had to let Marbodon know what time it is because he.
I mean, is it a bad thing if they made it no longer a murder capital?
Well, no. The point is that they exploited, like they would just wait for the land to get lower and lower without fixing it and just letting more and more people die. And then they did that. They waited for it to get really low, and then they created an advancement and took advantage of that low property tax and low land price. But they didn't build it in a way where it went back to improving the community, and
They
so
didn't help people that actually needed help.
yeah, they exploited it to just make money off of people flying into DC as opposed to just helping the people who really live there. There's a lot of political apathy in the DC area.
Political apathy everywhere.
If people are running their city into the ground and they have like a high crime rate, a high murder rate, what would you do legislation wise to sort of make that not happen?
Fuck if I know. Nobody has the answer to that.
Yeah, Class of 09 designer. What would you do?
Yeah, Class of I mean,
can
I
tell
don't
you
know
what not to
legislation. I think the problem is like these areas. I guess what people don't see is that these areas don't get better for any reason of. How would I word this? These areas don't get better for any reason of trying to help the people that live there. These areas get better because like tech billionaires or real estate billionaires or someone they find some come up and some exploitation of it being so cheap because of the hardship. So
is it exploitation if the people tanked the own value of the city then?
I mean, it wasn't really. It's not like they're actively like, oh, hey, let's tank the value of this area. Like nobody there is doing that.
Well, no, I'm not saying they actively think like, yeah, let's make this place a shithole. But like,
you gotta understand that also the system is so against these people that even if they did try to do anything, you still have politicians like our current president passing law bills that are basically no tolerance and throw them in jail, and then cause these cycles in the first place. You know what I mean? I mean, and it's like it was our government that purposely let these places get so bad so these tech billionaires could just move in and take over and shit. It's a
No, yeah, I mean, the shit about Joe Biden, like, caring about human beings is the biggest load of shit I've ever fucking
True.
Wait, so go ahead.
Oh, I was just wondering, like, I thought you said it was some sort of, not like a fair. I can't remember what you said was built there, but I didn't think it was a tech billionaire thing.
Oh, MagFest. Well, no, so
Yeah.
National Harbor was built by like rich ass like land development people, and so like the Gaylord National Hotel.
That's a real hotel chain,
that's,
by
like,
the way.
Big one. That's where they have MagFest. And so MagFest, nothing was designed just for MagFest. I got to clarify that. It was the National Harbor, which is like a tourist attraction. That's the thing that was built, and MagFest happens to be in it. But I hear about MagFest so much just because like I'm in like sort of the game.
What was your, I guess, inspiration and your motive behind making Class of 09 in the first place?
It was the concept of, well, there's a lot of just stories that women had told me about dealing with men, but there was also the concept of like, what if you take a video game and the main mechanic is not fucking jumping, is not shooting, the main mechanic is the female experience. What if that's the main mechanic? Because we had never seen that in a video game before. Like, just raw, straight up. Like, we don't. Yeah, I can't think of a game where it like does that candidly. But it was like you know, it was this thing like people are like, why is every teacher a pedophile? I'm like, dude, have you like been to a high school? Like, have you like actually been to a high school before? I don't think you have. If you're like shocked that the teachers are pedophiles. Like...
Speaking of pedophiles on TV, Kevin Spacey just popped up, and I had to change the channel.
Oh yeah, no, keep it on that. Let it soak in.
It's horrible bosses. I don't want to watch horrible bosses.
Pedophile and probably murder.
I don't remember who he doxes, so I'm gonna try to skip over that one.
Yeah.
Am I a feminist? I get asked that a lot, actually, if I'm a feminist.
What makes people ask you that?
I guess Class of 09.
You should like just use it as marketing for the next game, made by feminist creators.
I've done a lot of things. I've done a lot of things where women are the forefront of something, but I don't know if it was so much a political statement as it was just novel. Especially, I remember talking with a guy back in like 2014, and he's like, Max, really think about it. Like, how many games do we actually see coming out now where it's not a created character and you just have to play as a girl? And I was like, it's not a lot. It's now, of course, they're doing it. Now they're trying to like fucking, you know, put their Band-Aid solution on like a bigger problem. But what you see is that all of the mechanics in those games, you could literally just play as a man and be the exact same thing. If you have a male protagonist in Class of 09, none of that game makes sense. But fucking Tomb Raider,
he has a point.
You
He
replace
has a point with that one.
replace Lara Croft with a man, you can still play the game. The game still makes full sense.
I would disagree with that.
I don't know. It's like we just never actually like how many genuine actual, you know, utilized in the game female protagonists have ever actually existed. It's a real question. Go ahead.
But besides Class of 09, like what kind of, from the female perspective, female protagonist games would you like to see?
Fucking none. I don't care. I don't. This is the thing with me is like, dude, I stopped playing video games in 2012. Why? Because they didn't make games for me anymore. Like fucking, I liked like NFL Street and like Tony Hawk Underground. Like they don't make that shit anymore, dude. Like they don't make games that I like anymore.
Yeah,
you know, and so it's like, you know, what game do I want to see? Fuck, I mean, I'm sure there's a way you can incorporate Class of 09 into like an open world sort of, you know, GTA thing. Like you could have taken that concept and turned it into any game. You could have turned it into an RPG. You could have turned it into a, you know, any kind of adventure game. You could have turned it into that. It's just, I don't have the money to make that shit. I just have the money to make a visual novel.
Well, I mean, if video games aren't something you really play anymore and you're not really interested in them, but you want to see more video games from a female perspective, I'm just trying to figure out, you know?
I mean, I don't even know. How do I word this? I'm not so much worried about what other video games do in terms of female representation and female perspective. I'm just saying, like, I came along and I did some shit that otherwise was never going to happen. I'm talking myself up. Fuck the rest of video games. Fuck that shit. But no, I don't know. Like, it's just, I planted a seed. Now let's see what happens. I don't fucking know, man. Like, but yeah, it's just, fuck yeah. I'm trying to think of another game mechanic that could be from the female perspective. Nah, it always come back to like some kind of social manipulation because that's the power that girls just have in society. So, you know, so I don't know. You gotta like think of it. You gotta take it in creative ways because in reality, like from the male perspective, being a woman is like a fucking superpower, dude. Like what I tell everybody, regardless of their gender, is like whatever you want to say about what it's like being the opposite gender. Just catfish as the opposite gender for like a month, and like in any social circle, and just see how your treatment is different. And just that. I think guys should catfish as men, and men should catfish as women at some point in their life, and understand, hey, this is the perspective you deal with as a woman. This is the perspective you deal with as a man. And so yeah, but yeah. So basically, Class of 09 is a catfishing simulator. Daniel, you were catfishing all of those people in Class of 09 because you were technically a man playing that game.
Fuck.
How do you feel?
It's not as bad as being catfished by a guy. It's not as bad as being catfished when you're told that you're gonna go bowling at the local bowling alley, but then she suddenly runs out of money, so you send her like $20, and then she blocks you, and then you look up her username only to find out that it's like Muhammad Alam Assam Akram Ikram.
When did this happen to you?
Years ago.
Oh my god, this actually.
Holy shit! Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
Inshallah, brother.
Daniel, how many times have you been catfished? You did it once on the air, live on the radio show, and then what was... So you've been catfished twice? Oh shit, he got kicked out.
He died.
Rip Daniel.
Well,
or he
speaking of catfishing, have you lived by your words then? Have you catfished as a woman to have that experience?
Well, no, when I was in high school, but I was just getting money off people. That was pretty fun, though.
What?
But I actually learned a lot about what it's like being a girl on the internet through, like, dude, I was like 16, like, scamming money from people. I don't give a fuck. Statute of limitations, but, like, what's it called? All right, Daniel's leaving and getting back in. All right, but no, like, yeah, but I was like, fuck, I was 16 a while ago, and so, but no, you would just see, like, all the fucking psychotic people who would, like, approach you, like, just on, like, Facebook or whatever. And so it indirectly, like, that wasn't my goal. That wasn't what I was trying to do. No, yeah, that's a part of the internet I can't fucking stand, man. Like, guys who, like, their entire identity, it's like they don't make anything, they don't create anything. All they do is just be a white guy and, like, think they're intelligent on the internet. I'm fucking done with that era. We gotta fucking move on with that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Are you not a white guy?
What's that?
I said, are you not a white guy?
No, I'm a white guy. I just fucking hate white people.
Isn't that a little
Sick of these
awkward?
motherfuckers.
Nothing awkward about it.
I'm just white people. No one has given me more trouble in my life than white people. I'm just being honest.
As a fellow white guy, same. They've given me the most trouble.
Yeah, bro, fuck white people. I'm sick of that shit.
Fuck out of here. I'd say everybody's giving me trouble.
Yeah, that's what's funny is like liberal people. They like that's why liberal people like put up with like all my raunchy humor because at the end of the day we both hate white people.
Yeah. Well, it's like every shitty boss I've ever had from the time I was 16 was white, and all of them were shitty. And it's like,
did I ever tell you? There was a dude. We used to write with him. He's Ian. We wrote like a lot of the dubs with him, and he was working at Domino's Pizza. And he had this manager, 45-year-old white dude.
How did I handle this? Oh man, you have to watch my interview with the NFT lady.
He was a Gen Xer.
This is where I thrive, man.
His Facebook memes of like, liberals are dumb, this and that. So the guy, he takes he takes one of the memes, he shows it to Ian, and it's something about liberals getting offended or something like that. And then Ian just looks at it, he's like, okay, all right, I'm trying to get back to work here. And his manager is like, what? You don't think that's funny? It's like, he's like, I don't care. He's like, no, but you don't think they get offended at everything? And then Ian goes, conservatives get offended by everything fucking too. Like, everybody's a bitch. And he was like, oh yeah, name one thing they get offended by. And Ian looks at his manager and goes, 9/11 was funny. And the manager didn't talk to him for the rest of the fucking week. Oh my god, that shit is so good.
That's a good response, though.
Yeah, inadvertently, I didn't even realize this, but inadvertently, Class of 09 is also it's like a white society training simulator. It's like this is exactly what going to a white high school will be like.
I don't know. I just find it a little weird that if you are white and you say I hate white people, I don't know. That sounds kind of weird to me.
How is that weird?
Because it's like, how can you literally hate what you are? I suppose.
Because
I don't hate what I am. I think I'm a baller ass motherfucker. I'm saying most white people are fucking annoying.
If you're not a part of like the system that's being really awful, like you can say shit like that. That's my take.
Well,
so wait,
I don't know.
What is the system that's being awful?
The American government,
like everything.
Redlining, fucking, let's see here, what else? Industrialized prison system, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of shit.
Just
man.
Like corporate America in general, like.
fucking just all.
Yeah, he's
all
got the. I'm one of the good ones.
You have all day? How long do you have?
I'm just curious because you're talking about like random manager guy, and you're like, I hate all white people.
What
And then it's like, well, it's only the ones inside the system. And it's like, well, are white people running the system?
Yes.
100%. Yes. Hold it down.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't think that I don't think Joe Schmo down the street. Like, I don't think he's running the system. I don't think he's doing fucking anything. But fucking
Yeah.
It's just look like I mean, dude, our government's like. Look, all I'm saying is our government is shitty to like everybody. Like not just like minorities. Like our government is just shitty to everyone. Our government clearly doesn't care about anybody making like less than what, like fucking like $500,000 a year. Like our government doesn't fucking care about.
I mean, they're right. The government don't care.
What I was gonna say, like fucking, what is the majority share of the government? It's white people. It's rich ass fucking white people. It's I don't know, dude. It's just fucking like.
Well, I mean, would it make more sense to say that you hate the government and you hate the way the government is run more so than saying you hate an entire race of people?
Who runs the government? Yeah. Old ass white people. Sick of these motherfuckers. But no.
I got this picture right now because my friend lives in the hood, right?
Yeah.
It's always fun to go down there, but because now like the small liquor store is now right next to two giant apartment complex buildings, and it's just bizarre now. You've got all these construction workers being like, "Hey, you guys got to get out of here," and then and of course the people that are there all the time that have been there for years are now arguing with them, and it's very clear that their rent's about to be jacked up. It's sad to see.
Wait, the construction workers are talking to who?
The black people there that just stay by the liquor store because it's literally in between the liquor store.
Well, I'm confused because the construction workers are just showing up to hammer nails. Do they? Are they the landowners?
I don't know. There's one guy there that's like, "Hey, you guys gotta get moved. We're gonna be tearing this place down." It's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's shit, dude. It's like a lot of people. How do I word it, man? Like a lot of people got an unfair fucking slice of the shit, and it just goes back to. It goes back to. How do I word it? It goes back to a system in place that was, again, like, okay, we could talk about there's diversity positions now. Obama was president, all this shit, but a lot of the system was created by white people with money. It is what it is, and so it's not that like a bunch of white people one day were like, oh, we're gonna make a brilliant white society. Like, it's not that, but it's like when you're the one in charge, you're gonna have bias and you're gonna set up things in favor of your people and your family and everything. And so it's not like somebody was like, in a lab, like, oh, I'm going to invent racism. Like, it wasn't, it wasn't some psycho.
Lab created racism.
Yeah. Who created it? Say it again.
I said lab created racism. Oh, joke.
Oh, lab. Sorry, I didn't hear. Well, no, there is a black nationalist.
That's true.
There is that.
Are we going to go YouTube posting right now?
Yeah, but what was the thing? Like, Yakub was Daniel, Yakub, right?
Yeah, the Nation of Islam basically has this story. It's right up there with like Scientology in terms of crazy. That white people were invented by a big-headed scientist called Yakub. There's an episode of Black Dynamite he shows up in. It's really funny.
Love Black Dynamite.
Great episode.
Great episode. And basically, Yakub's going to come back and take us all, black people, to a planet where we can all live and shit. Something like that.
Basically, to simplify it, Yakub was a player hater in Africa. So he goes off to an island, and
we don't need the rundown of that history.
I was gonna say, do you then think that white people can experience discrimination when it comes to hiring practices and college admissions?
Not nearly at the rate that other people in this country do. It still happens.
It happens at least.
It happens like a little bit, but it's not as a result of like, oh, we need more diversity. It doesn't happen as a result of that. It happens as a result of, again, that friendship bullshit. which again, like, and this is my point, is like when the voice actors or anybody who claims to be, you know, hyper liberal entertainment, like anybody who claims to be that, the people who still continue to just hire their friends and not actually look at the qualifications on paper, they're inadvertently contributing to the same thing that they tweet about Donald Trump doing, you know, fucking having a bad track record for just looking at, you know, the content of the worker or the content of the character and not actually fucking, you know, doing your job and hiring the right person. You're just fucking,
but that
you just go willy-nilly.
Kind of ignores my question.
So what you're saying, sorry, I don't want to misunderstand you, right? So you're saying that the only time white people experience racial discrimination in like hiring or admissions is when other white people hire their friends and participate in nepotism?
That's not racial discrimination, though. Like that's just bullshit.
That was my question, right? Where, like, did you think that white people experience any kind of racial discrimination?
No, I mean it's not on a. Or what's that new fucking shit? What is that new fucking phrase? Like, oh, the definition of racism is not
prejudice plus power.
Yeah. That fucking thing. Yeah. So, damn. I'm trying to think. Oh, dude, I'll just let this guy in. He's gonna raise all hell, but just let him talk. Racism or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay. I have one more question before I let the new guy speak. I'm sorry. My last question here. Because you say that like white people run the system and they are the ones who participate in like the gatekeeping and there's not enough diversity, would you then say that like if you replaced white with another word like the Jews, would that sound offensive to you?
Well, that there's a misnomer though. You can't put it in a vacuum like that. Here's why: because so obviously there's this thing about Jewish people, like, oh, they run Hollywood, they run the media, like all this shit. It's not really like that. Like there's a whole history to go. Again, like there's gotta be some understanding of history for how we got here to get into. Does that make sense? Like to get into all this stuff, because you know there's a lot of stuff about like, oh, judging on race. Oh yeah, like that's bad. It's like, yes, in a vacuum, of course that's bad. Like you can't do that. But when we can't just put all of these discussions within a vacuum and just say, oh, well, this and that. We still have, you know, 1,000 years of history that got us to this point of whatever the fuck America is. I don't fucking know what it is. I still don't know what it is. But the thing, like, so the history with how that sort of stereotype of Jewish people running Hollywood became to be was, you know, they all came here, like 1890s through like 1920s during like the Ellis Island phase. And a lot of them attempted to be bankers. And what happened is that was back when, you know, exclusively white, regular, no modifier, you know, white dude businessmen who came here in the 16 and 1700s. They had their big banks and they were like, hey, fuck you, Jewish banks. Fuck you. You're pieces of shit. Get the fuck out of my face. And what happened was once the Great Depression came in and everything came crashing down, a lot of Jewish banks rose from those ashes and became the new banking powers. And so it's like Jewish people didn't really do anything. They didn't finesse anything. It was just it was a total happenstance that, oh, they didn't let them in, and so they didn't get the brunt of getting fucked over. So things were able to progress and be okay. So it's but then of course now that you have like the top dog thing and with like, you know, banking and all that shit, that leads to, you know, when you have money, you're going to enter in other avenues. But so it's like you will see like a weird sort of proportion share. It's like, oh yeah, you do see, you know, more Jewish people in this field, but it's just, you know, again, that's a family thing. But again, the difference is that, you know, Jewish people came here, they faced a shit ton of discrimination, but Jewish people happen to have gotten a lucky break in this country where shit was able to work out for them. Other communities have not been so lucky. And also, I mean, you know, shit, man. We could go all day about that, man.
No, that's fine. I mean, there was a little bit of a history lesson. I was more just asking if it's like a conspiracy theory to say like, oh, Jews run the system. Like I hate Jewish people. Is it also? Would it also not sound conspiracy theory to just be like, well, white people run the whole system. I hate white people, right?
Well, we have history written by white people that documents that they came in and they ran fucking everything. Like our history. This is not like I'm not even talking about like critical race theory and all that shit. Like I hate it when they say critical
mind
race theory. Just
broken.
teach history. Just straight up, just
This was
teach
a lot of
history.
fun.
That's all
I
you
would
need.
love
It
to
doesn't
do
need
this
be race
again.
theory. It's fucking, you know. And so,
preach.
But so with that. But so what was I getting at? But again, like this is white people's history. You know, they show in their own history that they were fucking people up. So if they, in their history that they published and no one else came up with it, if they're saying they did it and other people are saying they did it and their textbooks say they did it, is it really still a conspiracy? So it's just history. It's not, you know, it's not some conspiracy. So I think that's a pretty big, I'd say that's the big determining factor of history versus a conspiracy. We don't have any text from our government that says that we did 9/11, therefore the 9/11 inside job thing remains a conspiracy until actual official documentation comes out that says, oh yeah, Bush did 9/11. But until then, that's a conspiracy. Like we can't really, you know. Yeah, Daniel, who did 9/11?
Yeah, Daniel, we need help.
Give me a second here.
Loaded question.
Very loaded question. Well, what I will
ask, it was really hard for a while.
Well, I remember. This is what I remember is like during the 2020, the June 2020 riots. I remember I was like, "What's that?"
I said, "Oh my god!" I don't hear many people calling them riots, so it caught me off guard.
What do you mean? They were fucking, weren't they like tearing the shit down or something? Like, wasn't that the whole point?
Yeah.
I mean, they're mostly peaceful protests.
Mm-hmm. Haven't you seen that screenshot?
Peaceful. This is some weird conservative propaganda I'm hearing. The fucking what is it? Whatever the fuck it was. I mean, like, dude, peaceful protest is some bitch shit. Like, if you have a problem with something, I endorse, like, just destroy whatever the fuck you want. Dude, if you got a problem with life.
We did a march where I live, and I left it because I realized the fucking police were guiding us where to walk. And I was like, so none of you motherfuckers actually understand what this is about. And
way to rebel
got in my
against
car
the
and left.
system.
I was like, you people are so fucking stupid.
But no, so what was it? So everybody was freaking out. Everybody was doing the shit, and I was like, weren't we supposed to like be worried about COVID? And I had a friend who was like, well, no, they're all wearing masks. It'll be fine because they have to, you know, hide their identity and blah blah blah. And then COVID immediated spiked after the June 2020 riots. So
what did you expect?
Yeah, so I mean, is that a case for the masks not doing anything, Daniel? Like, I don't know, man. Like the numbers.
Look. Here's what I'll say, and I think the biggest proof to me was when they got rid of Roe. That a lot of the shit that happened during that protest, people were angry. People were legitimately angry because it's like, yo, you see a guy begging for his life on video, of course you're going to go out there and start shit. I didn't go to any protests because I knew there was going to be that one motherfucker that wanted to play for the camera and start shit with the police, and the police would start shooting. That wouldn't happen. My whole thing was people were stuck inside for a week and it drove them insane. And they saw, and while they were influenced to go out and fight for criminal justice and
you could probably, dude, you could probably get one of these dudes to like fucking like just do it for free. You don't even have to pay them. You'd be like, hey, could you do me a favor? Like, Kirsche, I'd love to, Kirsche. And then you fucking, dude, that'd be fucking, yeah, that'd obviously be cool. Yeah,
and all you do is you plug their Twitter handle on a stream like once.
Yeah, exactly. You say, oh, hey, this guy helped me so much. Dude, you can get a lot of free labor, dude. I think you should capitalize.
I'm good at asking people for things. I don't want to like take advantage of someone.
What the fuck are you talking about? You DM me asking for a Steam key in the goddamn game. What do you mean you don't like asking people for shit?
Last year, when you came into my stream when I was playing the first class of 09, you told me you would give me a key for the second game.
Ooh.
Well, I gave you a key, so what's the problem? But I'm just saying, like,
whoa, okay. Get called out.
No, but I'm saying, no, but what I'm saying is that it's conflicting because my first impression is someone coming to me and asking for something, and now you're saying that you don't like asking for things.
Well, yeah, I don't like asking for things unprompted, but if somebody tells me they're going to give me something, I'm going to remind them.
Okay, so this is what you do. You just say, hey guys, if anybody wants to help me out, you make it really vague, and then they come out, and then that makes it easier for you to ask for the free programming for your very own visual novel. See what I'm doing here? See, the VTubing thing it's profitable right now. But let's be honest, all new markets, like, they're not going to last like great for everybody for like 10 years. So you got to work on your portfolio. So what you got?
I gotta work on my portfolio, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, remember to read, kids. Remember to read about the oppressions of the Harry Potter lore.
Yeah.
Dude, how the fuck did J.K. Rowling? Oh my god.
Yeah, she's still making money though. I mean,
yeah, she's such an anomaly where like she goes from
this one.
Just got annoying. You're completely unedited in here, so like, what is a woman?
What is? I guess it's like a female. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I also don't know if like a bunch of dudes in a Twitter space are gonna have like that answer.
You know, I'm the dumbest person here, and I can tell you that I don't fucking know.
Like,
what do you mean? What is it? Well, no, isn't a woman is a female evidently, right?
Yeah, but like, what is a female then?
It's the opposite of male.
Someone who doesn't play Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, someone who doesn't play Street Fighter 6.
That one's a good answer.
Somebody who catfishes you, apparently.
I've heard.
I like this game.
What is
someone who catfishes you?
I think the only valid point that they made in that documentary was
talking about What is a Woman by Matt Walsh.
They were talking about it was like they were using this in the wrong way, but it was a technically sound point, but they kind of like reached a mile with it, where basically they were saying like there's more transgender kids now than ever before. It's not because suddenly the science says whatever. It's because you have a lot of kids in their adolescence, they're unsure of who they are, and they go on TikTok and they see all the gender reaffirming stuff, and so a lot of people sort of get like a lot of kids just sort of like fall into the rabbit hole of like anything, like all kids on the internet. But instead of it being like Mario or whatever, now it's like, what is your gender identity?
What does Mario have to do with
I think what would really be helpful for people like me who don't really know what's going on and are trying to figure out like, why is everybody so angry about this fucking video game, right? It's like if they had a bunch of people to just come out and be like, look, J.K. Rowling is transphobic because she's saying these things, and this is like what the definition of a woman is, and this is why they're identifying as it, right? And so like if I'm here, I'm kind of asking that, right? Like it's just why were people angry? J.K. Rowling, you guys are saying it's transphobic. Like what is has she like repeated things that like Matt Walsh said?
She's probably had a lot of crossover rhetoric with Matt Walsh. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
They two have a lot of overlap.
Yeah, the ideologies have overlap. Again, it's it's one part. I think it's one part inherent, like not being down with transgender people, and then another part is like, if people see a dog whistle for something, they freak out very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, yeah, I've been in plenty of liberal spaces where I'll just ask a question, and I'll probably be more politically liberal than they are, but they fucking freak out if anybody questions them about anything. So it's
So she's just like come out and said that like trans women aren't women.
Yes.
Oh, she's definitely said that. Yeah.
100%.
More.
Absolutely.
All of that and a lot more.
And so like. Obviously, you guys, I don't know whether to phrase it like you think or you believe or like I don't. Phrasing this shit is hard, right? So like you guys believe that trans women are women, yeah?
What's that? I didn't hear it because of Daniel's echo.
You guys believe trans women are women, right?
I do.
I mean, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't get involved with this shit.
But also like it's whatever, man.
It's like, dude, if somebody wants to like show up and say like, oh, I'm a woman, like fucking like sure, whatever, fucking like live your life. I don't care. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't have to really care what somebody does with their life, but like the definition of words is important for communication between human beings, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's the phrase. See, this is the thing. Is like I'm not even sure. I guess peep this. Like, do we see that? Do we see that like liberal people even follow like the trans women or women thing? Because like if they assigned to that, wouldn't they take trans woman out of their bio and just put like woman? Like, so, you know, it's all these different things. I think a lot of the backlash against like people just wanting to be transgender, I feel like a lot of it came from like, it was the language thing. It was the pronouns thing. Because I remember Jordan Peterson's whole thing was, I can't use pronouns if I hate crime if I use certain pronouns. and I feel like if there was...
So this is a almost 7-hour Twitter space. I don't know how we managed to talk for so fucking long. But like, KB wasn't even like a mod for me back then. But like, KB made some timestamps for this. I just like, I don't know, man. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in this Twitter space. Hearing the schizo rantings you do not agree is making you like the game more. That's why it's just like, I don't understand where the giant autistic lesbian fan base came from. Well, how did that happen? And thank you for linking the Twitter space in the chat. If you did want to throw on 7 hours of schizo babble, there is that video. That was a lot of fun. Are you a masochist? I don't know. I have fun with that shit, you know? I have fun with that shit. DRT's King David the 5. Kirsche being half of the IQ points is somewhat annoying. Kirsche having near Yakub intelligence. I am Yakubian. You can't find the interview. Ziz has posted the link in chat. I don't know if you can post it again. It's over, chat. We're free now. You kidding me? Oh, God. I don't remember half the shit in here. And I didn't even know someone was recording it. So I'm really glad, what, Spicy Beef, whoever that is, I'm glad you recorded this shit. Cause holy fuck. This is the worst thing you've listened to in a while? What do you mean? That was fun. The brain cells you lost. I am truly Yakub's strongest warrior. Once again, I'm doing a journalist better than anyone in the journalism space. I wouldn't call that journalism. I would just say I was fucking, oh, whoa, what's going on here? What's going on here? Asking a 1 to 2 sentence question, having them respond with a wall of text is super funny. God, I love it when that happens. It's really late though. I wanted to make sure I got to play part of that, cause fuck, I love listening to that. And I think it's relevant now that, I guess, I have no idea where the autistic lesbian fan base canceling Soul Brother is coming from, but it's just like, what, man? What is going on? What is happening? Your professors would say that it drove you crazy. And trying to chase down a Pippa fan in Discord to get out of the space and stop messing it up. Dude, someone... Okay, so, like, the Twitter spaces are obviously, like, open to everyone. There were a few people who, like, came in the call who, like, were unable to perceive breakfast, and they kind of ruined the fun that was being had. I was like, shut up! Shut up, stop it! Am I alive after the hurricane? I think I'm alive. I think I'm alive. I'm pretty sure I'm still breathing. Here versus the Dawn. Oh my god. Sunday collab. You've sat through the entire thing to learn what kind of AI art stuffy you should make. The Sunday collab. Yeah, we're playing Deadlock. I couldn't even remember the name of the game. Playing Deadlock in the evening. Tomorrow I have the part-time Super Terrorist collab at 4. I went super over today, and I have stuff I need to do. So I might not start at 3 tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start at 4, so we'll start with the collab. Usually I have an hour of just touching you guys, but I'll probably do the touching after the collab instead. Probably do the touching after the collab. I don't like the new Twitch dashboard. It makes me upset, unless this is just my browser being all fucky-wucky. Let me see. Let me see what I can throw you at tonight. No streams. I will stream in October. I just don't know what my schedule will be like. I'm just not sure what I will be able to schedule. So my schedule will not be normal in October. It's definitely going to be a little shaky potentially, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna throw all of you guys over to Hina, since we're gonna be playing Deadlock with her on Sunday. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to Hina, and I need to eat for the first time today. I am starving. Thank you! I'll have to do some more Class of 09 fucking flip side routes, because they can't be all foot fetishes, right? Can't be oops, all foot fetish. I'll have to see what else has been stuffed in here, dear chatters. So I will see you tomorrow for part-time super terrorist collab. We got collabs back to back the next couple of days, kinda nuts. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye. And no, I haven't eaten today. I always eat after stream. Always after stream. Well, not always, but like 95% of the time. Have a good night.